Burr. All right, y'all. I reckon it's just me. Grumpy is late as late can be. Burr. All right, I'm here. I am running way behind this morning. Oh goodness. Burr, y'all, it's chilly out here too. Gracious. Might be why I overslept some. It's cold. We're back down to 52 in the shop, and we are, I don't know how cold it is outside. I didn't look at the outside temperature.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among
36. Burr. It's old enough. Alright. Let's get this paper out of the way. This is not what we're working on today. We're gonna finish up Hummingbird here. Don't really need no paper for that one though, because this image is pretty clean. Alright. Coffee needs to kick on in and wake my old goofy butt up. Oh. Turn the heater on. Oh goodness. Cold, my nose is gonna start running. That's what I hate about cold weather. It gives me the sniffles. Yeah, it's cold. Get into some goodies. Grumpy had a damn day yesterday, y'all. I did. Oh, I dubbed it Feel Good Friday. Let me tell you, I was feeling rather well, to say the least. Probably still feeling some of my goodies from last night, to be honest with you.
Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
Oh, dang, cold. Get my ass set back down by my heater.
Steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care.
Running so far behind everybody done said Grumpy ain't coming, and they went back to bed. Oh well, that's what I get. My bad, y'all.
From the grief, turn the world into grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke.
I'll babble to myself and wood burn. I got all my stuff to set my dust collector back up. That's gonna be a chore, so we're gonna get with it. My back's been tender past few days. Like I said, I don't know if I've been wrestling with the boogeyman in my sleep or what, but I got to get all that set up, but I need to move a lot of stuff around. I'm king of procrastination, knowing I needed to do it and just ain't done it yet. So now I ain't got no choice. Gotta do it. It just did throw the daggone wrench in my plans on how I wanted to try to set the shop up. I got a 12-inch, what is it, compound double compound miter saw. Big deal. Basically chop saw kind of thing. I need to set that up. It is perfect for squaring up my blanks and chopping the ends and having them flat, you know, instead of it being slanted or something. I try to cut my ends with my bandsaw. And bandsaw cuts them dang things crooked every time. It starts off straight, but then the blade starts tracking about a quarter of the way through the blank, and it just slices it crooked. All right. We got a little face on fire rolled up. That's gonna be the morning mid. Like I said, I'm probably still feeling some of the chocolates from yesterday. Or those hoes. I haven't set them up yet, Bubba. I hadn't set them up yet. That's what I was talking about now. I got to do it. Yesterday was what I dubbed as Feel Good Friday. I got some of my medicated candy. I got some chocolate from the shop, and then they had some little shots. They're about the size of 5-hour powers, but they're little hippie calories instead of energy calories. I drank a couple of those, eating chocolate, and I'm not a drinker, right? I drink one of those Simply Bold signature lemonades. It's like a twisted tea or something. It's one of those 24-ounce cans. One of those cans gives me a nice buzz. And like I said, I was smoking and eating my candy and drinking my little candy drinks or whatever you want to call them, and then drank one of those signature drinks. And like, hey, you know what? And Miss Francis had game night last night on her live, and so it was a little interesting, and I was having a good time. So I had me another one of those signature lemonade things. Had 2 of them 24-ounce cans of the damn drink, and let's just say I was stumbling and walking sideways to bed last night. And it says probably why I overslept this morning, because let me tell you, I do not remember my alarm going off. I had them turned on, but dang sure don't remember them going off. Grumpy was feeling real good, so Feel Good Friday was a success. Oh, snot. Good morning, everybody. My chat's going slow, so I don't know how it's working yet. Let's see, show we got 5 people in here. I dove deep into Bazzy's channel yesterday, dude. Oh yeah, there's good guys, man. Good guys. I love that group. Slingshot community in general is just like the carbon community, dude. It's full of a bunch of awesome people. Hey, Deneen. Good morning. Hey, don't feel bad, Deneen. I'm just now getting here myself. I normally start at 5:30, and I didn't get started till about a little after 6 this morning. I totally overslept. But hey, thank you for coming by. I hope you get you some good rest. Goodness gracious. That's why I wish I could do edibles better. I'd put some of that chocolate in my coffee and be done with it. That stuff just don't work as well as the smoking. Smoking's a mess though. Hurts my damn back and my chest. Alright. Got my fan going, y'all, because I'll be doing some more wood burning. And the smoke's not the best smoke comes off of these boards. Like I said, this stuff's got that glue and crap in there. Excuse me, y'all. Goodness. All right, Robert, you still here? Let me show you. Unplug my damn phone here. Switch my cameras. Boom, there we go. There is 30 foot. This is crazy now, y'all. This is 30 foot of 4-foot hose. It's all kinked up and stuff. It's supposed, it's flexible. So I guess it's gonna stretch out to 30 foot. But I got that. I just have to go through and do some major organization and cleaning and configuring, because I can't cut that stuff at one time. And so I gotta have the dust collector where it's going and the dust separator where it's gonna be, so I know, how the distance of to cut that hose. That's the crucial cut, is getting those two pieces where they're gonna be, so I know how long that's gonna be cut. And then I can cut it and have the junk sitting anywhere in the garage until I get it in place. I just need to know where it's gonna be. When I say flour, that's just, I guess that's the politically correct term that they want to label it with now. When you get your bud, when you go to the dispensary and you go and buy you some bud to smoke, they call it flour. That's just what the industry's named it now. But you can make all kind of stuff to cook with, though. That is for sure. You can infuse anything and use it in your cooking, and it damn sure shows up in the after. You can feel it. If edibles work for you when you cook with it, you dang sure feel it, and it works so much better than the combustion. That's why I wish my gut worked like it's supposed to. There you go. That's what I still got to do. I have to get letters going. I got to get some stickers sent out, and I keep forgetting. Hey, good morning, Miss Daisy. Happy Saturday. Yes, ma'am. Happy Saturday to you. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night. Three different envelopes to get out. Life is feeling so grand out here with every spin. They need to quit changing names and stuff. What are they changing? The channel names, or you just trying to find something and can't find it? The channel name thing, it's supposed to turn into that at and then the name instead of the channel names that it used to list. That's to try to supposedly turn down or tune down people faking your channel and stealing your channel and stuff. If that's what you're talking about, I don't know. Alright, y'all, I'm trying to line up my vertical shot here. Let's see. Trying to see if I got my vertical in view for what I'm gonna be working on here. Put my finger on it. Camera's got such a daggum, or my software and my stream's got such a delay compared to one another. Let's see this where I'm at. I think that works. I don't care. I care, but I don't care. I don't know if my vertical is even putting out like it says it is, because I can't. Oh, I need to get my glasses on. I can't never find the vertical feed. So I know horizontal is lined up good, so that's all that I care about at this point. Alice Adams. Good morning, Alice. Welcome. I'm doing some babbling, but we'll eventually start doing some wood burning. Slowly getting my stuff situated and getting my spot together here. All right, wood burner is on. I think we are ready to burn. Robert, go check out my wish list later. When you ain't got that, when you just goodness, when you're sitting around after this video or this live, go look at my wish list. I got I think I put it on there. I found a wood burner, and that's one of the cheaper ones that I'm gonna try to get once I get my my audio stuff and everything situated. But it's got 2 of the thick foam hand pieces, and then the adjustable dial and temperature readout and all that, and then a handful of the little nibs, a handful of these little attachments. I think it's $59. Dug in right there. We'll clean it up. It won't be that bad. That's what I do like about it, is burning it, then go back through cleaning it and then painting it. And you find little boo-boos that you do along the way, but by the time you get all that done, you can't see them.
So tight, chainsaw humming late into the night in the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wood in the world where he be. Blade spinning stories past in the shavings, feeling the texture, minding cravings. Each groove a heartbeat, every nick speaks. Grumpy laid back, carving PCCs.
I want to get off of this wood. I want to get those live edges and stuff and start burning on those. It'll just that in itself will step up your work just tremendously between this board and that live edge, because the surface excuse me, my throat's going to be froggy because I smoked way too much yesterday. But I'm not nothing good. I'll probably even have burn boogers and stuff on good wood, but this wood's real grainy and this tip's real flat, so these grains catch and make it kind of, I don't know, it's like dragging your fingernail down something. Y'all can hear my fingernails scraping on those grains, and I can't sand this down like I could another piece of wood because it'll start sanding into those layers. But yeah, a better board, your burn's gonna be way better. That's what I'm trying to get at, I guess, with my Babble. There's a neighborhood that I go through when I drop my son off at class and I'm coming home. An older guy's he's got him a little sawmill going on the side of his house, basically. He's got trees that are limbed and, you know, logged out and stacked all over the place. I guess they're drying and whatnot. And he's got one of those big, like Alaskan mill chainsaw, not chainsaw mill, but it's actually like a big bandsaw deal, but it's a big one. Got him a little mini excavator sitting in the yard that he grabs the stuff with and I guess moves it around. But I don't like pulling up in somebody's yard, you know, and go knocking on their door when I don't know who they are or nothing like that. I always feel funny about that kind of stuff. But I'm watching for him to be outside working with it whenever I go by, because I want to stop and ask him what he does with his cutoffs and everything. You know, if he utilizes all his cuts or if he's got a little bit that he throws away or burns, you know, because I'm figuring he might have some nice flat, like little live edge slivers where he like maybe planked a tree and it just wasn't good for his quality to sell, but might work for my quality to burn on. So yeah, I got to get through there one day and see. That's why I need my truck running too. I got a little Dodge Dakota pickup truck, which would be awesome, because then I could, you know, I see a lot of wood piles and stuff sometimes when I'm driving, but I don't stop and throw that stuff in the wife's truck. She get on to me. And get my truck going, then I can start stacking up on my wood again. But I do want to catch that gentleman working one day so I can see what he has. Oh, daggone y'all. Dug in, it's a tink tink, dug in 2 times right there. Yeah, it's not, well, I mean, yeah, leave me alone, bully. It is something to that extent, you know, it's just my nerves is one, and I'm sure that, and then, oh man, probably love somebody to stop and talk to him about his work and whatnot, but yeah, it's just, I'm funny, I don't like messing with people, and then if he's out there working, and that's just, you know, I don't want to mess up his rhythm, you know, so it's like, but yeah, I'll stop and get to him one of these days. Oh, you should have jumped into Miss Francis's live last night. You'd had a good time. It was adult game night, to say the least. Should have named it Miss Francis's After Dark. It was not kid friendly. Excuse me, yo. I'm sorry for that coughing.
Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul. Ink in the wood grain, carving out whole. Lost in creation.
But yeah, I had a good time. Chat was fun, games was fun. I think it's called Incoherent. I think that's the name of it. But it was the adult version. I think there's a family friendly version of it. This one was not family friendly.
Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots.
She's done it a couple of times on her Friday Night Lives. And I've had the little game night and stuff. I said it was pretty fun. Haven't seen Bones live. I think he went his times has jumped around a little bit, but he's jumping around in some of his different channels too. When he's got 3 different channels, but I seen him doing his slingshot stuff with his boy the other day. He was gonna do a fishing one that day, but with the times he gets off work and then the way the time change is hit down here and the light disappears, it's almost dark by the time he gets off and gets set up, so he hadn't done the fishing. And he's still there. Oh man.
Therapy in the stack, paint carved in the grain, no time to look back. Epoxy roach clips spun tight from the night, color screaming loud, pain fused in the fight. Crafted from the chaos, hands bleed for the art. Epoxy therapy, where the healing starts. Fumes rise thick. A toxic ballet, each strip of confession, sins washed away.
Will not be an early morning live tomorrow morning unless I pop awake on my own at around 4:30. Yeah, he's got three different channels. He's got I think it's musical mindset. And then what is it? South City, North City, South City. I don't remember it completely. I'll have to look them up. Yeah, I got the grandkids. We normally get them every other weekend, but look at that. I didn't even finish that one. I started a different spot, but we every other weekend we get them, but they're going out of town for vacation right after Christmas, and that would be the weekend that we normally get them, I guess. Excuse me. And so. Excuse me, they'll be staying the night tonight because they want to stay the night before they go out of town again. Yeah, one's his music channel that he plays around with his guitar, harmonica and stuff on, and just tries to jam and relax. That's the musical mindset or whatever. And then the North City, South City one or whatever it's called, that's his car channel one where when he's working on his car or his van or something like that, he tries to broadcast off of that one. He did some maintenance on his van the other day and was running live off of that channel. But if you go into his main video where you catch him in his lives when he's shooting during lunch and everything, Go in that video and there's links. He's got his other 2 channels linked in there. And you can click off of them right there and go connect to his channels like that. I get done fiddling right here, I'll try to pull it up on my computer and see if I can't drop the link in chat.
It's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity, unplanned.
We still in mute. Yeah, it looks like we are.
Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
I'm gonna need I don't know if I want to get a belt sander. I have to do my homework to see which one I want to buy, but I do need to invest in a hand sander just for these big boards. And I don't know if I want to get an orbital sander or what. I think a belt sander would be too aggressive. I might not need anything that big. But I think just a little hand sander that I can put them little sanding pads on. I don't know if the round ones would do me better or the ones that just jigger back and forth will do me better. I gotta look into it and see. Well, something that's not gonna leave a bunch of marks, you know, that's the whole thing of sanding. I don't wanna have to go through 100 different grits to get it smooth, but I'd like to take some, like maybe some 220 or something, 400 and scuff over that just to smooth it down. Because your tips will slide better. DeWalt palm sander. Hey Zed, there you go. Good morning, buddy. I told Rubberneck, I was watching your live the other day. I was lurking when you had 2 lives going at one time. I was like, how in the heck is he doing this? Because it had your living room going, and then it had you on your porch with your furnace going and that daggone microwave going. And I was asking Rubberneck, I said, what was he doing? I said, I don't understand. Was he drying some of the metal before he dropped it into the furnace to get any moisture? And she told me, no, you was just messing around to see what would happen. It was dang sure pretty neat to watch. Yeah, I can get a cheap one and go up to Harbor Freight. Yeah, there you go. Go to Harbor Freight and get one. Bauer, that's a Harbor Freight brand, ain't it? I had the DeWalt one here, but the pad and everything on the bottom, the foam and everything to where your sandpaper would sit nice and level, that's all tore and jagged and ripped up. Well, my father-in-law had give it to me a couple years ago. Said, hey, you might be able to use this. And I was gonna see if I could get a bottom part for it and just replace it, but I never really messed with it. It's in my drawer.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
Yeah, see this pad, like, yeah, I got, if I can get into DeWalt and maybe order a replacement, because there's little set screws and stuff in there. It looks like you can just unscrew it and screw a new one right on. Or if I can find one, you know, same model on eBay or something that's got a burnt motor, but the base is good, rebuild it, you know, if it's cheap.
Found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
That's why I ain't never really bought one. I need to do my homework on that one first.
Shavings fall like dreams cut from the
Chronic pain ain't no daggum ghost today. It's real. I was just thinking about, I wish my back didn't hurt so bad, because I wouldn't be burning right now. I'd have my camera on a tripod set in the corner and y'all be watching me wreck my shop. I want to get this hose stuff set up bad.
clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, grumpies out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in
Orbital
the
sander
abyss.
leaf circles. That's what I was thinking. I remember using those when I was in auto body, doing detail work on cars, when we were sanding big spots or something, or trying to strip the paint off of it to get ready for prep. We'd use orbital sanders. The ones we used were hooked up on air hoses and stuff though.
No hate, epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hand. Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist, whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke.
I don't get out the yard sales. I know you have some awesome luck going to the yard sales. I don't go to them. Well, half the time I ain't never got the dang money to go spend at them. You know, I spend most of my money in the shop.
Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out
Yeah, thank you.
stories in
I do like my music.
remedy blend, that's the inside joke.
The only bad thing about using my app for the music is my views tanked. When I started running OBS, my views dropped drastic because I guess running through that software, they don't push you to the shorts like they say they do. So we'll see if it picks back up when I start spinning again. We'll figure it out.
Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe.
Cut into it now, so gliding on the top. Come on.
Carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside.
Right. So I just never had the good luck. And then when I do go to them and find something, it's the ones what I go to is always the ones people trying to retire at. They want too much money for it. It's like, dude, I can go buy that brand new for $2 more. Morning, Tim.
Floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back.
That's it though, Robert. When you do your lives, you're going live off your phone, so you're streaming mobile, and that streams to everybody's short feeds right there. If you're streaming vertical mobile off your phone, that's the stream that gets you all the views right there. Because you're going to where people are sitting there with their phones just thumbing up, scrolling through videos. You show up in that short feed. So people scrolling, just doom scrolling, they're like flip, flip, flip. Ooh, what's he doing? And then that's where you start getting your views. People will stop and watch, you know. You need to go through and set your stuff up to where chat comes through and you only have subscribers chatting. You know, you can set it up to where, okay, they can't leave a comment unless they're a subscriber, and then you can set a timer on that. You know, you can make it to where just as soon as they subscribe, they can chat, or you can make it where they have to be subscribed for an hour, 5 minutes, whatever you want to set the limit to, you know, and then that helps get you more subscribers too, because you might have somebody scrolling and say, well, what the hell's he doing? And they'll want to ask a few questions, and then they can't unless they sub. You know, so then they'll sub and start talking to you, and then most of the time, you know, you gain the subscriber that way. But with OBS, it doesn't push me out to that short feed like that. When I stream with just my phone and hook my phone above my lathe, I won't have my music, and then I have to move my phone from spot to spot, you know, from the lathe to the box. And, but when I stream that way, that's when I was getting all my views every morning. But now, supposedly, when you stream through a streaming service now on the studio, they got that dual app streaming option. And so I see a picture that's vertical and I see a picture that's horizontal, you know, and they both say excellent stream, and I'm supposed to be streaming both of them, but I've never found the vertical one since they've had that option, so I don't know. Oh, thank you, Tim. Almost done with the burn. Just a little bit right here, and then I'll clean it and then go to painting on it. Well, yeah, that's that too. I mean, you want people to subscribe because, I mean, that's how you build your community. I mean, you want people subscribing because they want to sit there and watch and everything, but that's it. You pick up those viewers through the vertical, and then you have your horizontal like this when you're doing your work, and then your regulars, you know, like y'all come in here and sit back and bullshit, you know, chit chat with everybody. I mean, they'll do that in vertical too, but it's just, I feel the horizontal view is just a better experience for the viewers. But that's just my goofiness. I was joking with my boy the other day. He was doing something and he was ready to go and he was looking at me funny when I come out of the bathroom. I said, dude, it takes work to be this grumpy. And then I told him I had to fix my hair. And then he looked at me like I was stupid because I ain't got no hair. I'm pretty much bald on top of my head, so if I was to let my hair grow, it would grow out around the sides. I'd look like Bozo, and so I keep it shaved down. I take my razor and put the little #1 guard on there and then flip all that upside down and shave it as short as it'll go.
Epoxy shimmers as the dust flies high. Shapes take form under a steady eye. Aliens peeking, trying to invade, but Grumpy's got skills they can't evade.
I haven't broke down and went to Mr. Clean Shaved yet. I'm afraid my head will break out and be all pimply or something. But I do take it, that #1 guard.
They touch the tools, they knock stuff down.
I used to be worse than the girls in the bathroom with my hair when I had hair. When I was younger. Walking around middle school, my head was freaking bulletproof. I had so much freaking hairspray in my hair, holding my hair in place. I wasn't one of them pretty boys, but I tried to be one of them damn pretty boys with my hair. Might be why I'm bald today. All the damn hair products and shit glued to my head. Let me get this out of the picture. There you go. Right? Uh-oh. I got to turn. That's one alarms that I really don't need on anymore, but I never turn the damn things off. Oh, stop my video. Come on, go. Now I'm gonna be lagging. Oh no. No, I lost my video. Alright, now I'm back. Still lagging, I'm back. Well, y'all never lost me, I lost myself. I gotta have my video pulled up on my phone so I can hear it. And I got y'all in my ear. Alright, and when you don't burn good, once you get your burner, sandpaper's not the best thing to use. Because you are wearing out your nib every time you scrub it across there, because it is metal, it is sandpaper. I mean, just nature of the beast. But it cleans that carbon off real good. Some people got a wet sponge and they'll wipe their piece off every couple of minutes, and that'll wipe some of that carbon off. But once that carbon starts building up on there, it's funny, that little bit of gunk messes with the heat.
round the edge and carve your shape. When the world begins to chafe, here your heart can find some space. Likes and subscribes, a small request. Join us in this wooden jest. With each swipe we feel our best. Ease the burdens on our chest. Let the smoke rise, let cares drift.
All right, buddy. You have a good day.
Show you the sky.
Take it easy. Let that foot heal up.
Troubles, let them fly. Feel the peace you can't deny. Grumpy's hands work through the grain, carving tales to numb the pain. Each clip speaks where words don't flow, healing scars they'll never show. Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun, community strong we
I gotta catch up on a lot of my videos too.
Roach clips tight, they hold anew fragments of a life in view. Medication rolls to light, chronic pain fades into night. The chips may fall, but we stand tall. Bandaged souls, we heal it all. Grit and patience mark the way through the shadow into day. Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece of
Gotta go through my notifications again to make sure my notifications are on for everybody, 'cause I got some stuff that ain't popping up and then I'm seeing it later and I'm like, where did that come from? Hey, good morning, Natalie. How are you doing this morning? Are you feeling better today? I hope your back's doing you better.
my soul restored where demons
I overslept this morning.
Grumpy's laid-back masterpiece brings carved out chaos.
I didn't get started till like almost an hour late, a little after 6, but normally wake up about 4:30, 4:45, and I didn't wake up until almost 6. It was like 5:30. It's like, oh no, I didn't hear none of my alarms. I set them, but I dang sure didn't hear them go off this morning. Had a good time in Miss Francis's live last night though. That was fun. Hey Hobo, good morning.
Dust flies, wood
Whew,
grind,
I didn't fall asleep. I probably should have went to sleep, but my goofy butt didn't.
Whisper so clear.
I don't drink that much, and here lately I've been having a drink at night to go with my smoke and everything, and I've been drinking those 24-ounce Simply Bold signature lemonade deals. It's like a spiked lemonade, like a Hard Mike's lemonade or something. They're not that strong, but it's just it. I don't drink a lot, so one of those is like drinking, it's like drinking 2 beers or something. So that gives me a little buzz. I had those chocolates, and then those little shots, and then I drank one of those spiked lemonades, and then everything else was kicking in. I was feeling good, and it was still early. It's like, well, I need something to drink. I grabbed another one of those lemonades and drank 2 of those. And needless to say, Grumpy wasn't grumpy when I went to bed. I was slipping and sliding. Was doing good to stay up on my feet. Worked myself right on the bed, and boom, I was out. It wasn't a few minutes after her live, I was probably snoring. But yeah, I dubbed yesterday in my lives, I was calling it Feel Good Friday, because I was gonna be feeling good, and ooh, I succeeded in my goal. I told my mom I wanted to be an astronaut yesterday. I was gonna go to Mars and back. I was joking with her. I'd eat my chocolates and let her know I done had me another one. I done did this, and I started drinking my drink. I said, oop, now we putting some fuel in the rocket. We halfway there. Hey, good morning, PK. North Country, South City. See, Robert was just in here and he was asking about you. He said he hadn't seen you live. And I said, oh, he's been going live. I said he bounces between some of his channels, though. I said he had his car channel live the other day, but I couldn't remember the name of the channel. And I told him to go check out your main channel, that you had him linked in your main channel. That was it. I slept dang good. Like I said, I slept so good I didn't wake up through my alarms this morning.
Grumpy in the shop, new year, new leaf. Carving out dreams with shaking belief. Chiseling edges, letting go of grief. Woodside smooth, feeling some relief.
I said normally I don't drink but maybe one of those drinks. You know, my wife buys the I think it's like a little 12-pack case of them, and it's a bunch of different flavors, but they're little 12-ounce cans. When she's got those, I'll drink 2, you know, and then that's all I drink. You know, she don't smoke or anything, you know, so that's her little relax. And then she's bought some of the big ones, and she bought 2. And she was gonna get one for her and try, because she just liked that flavor. But I tried one, and then she never drank hers, and I ended up drinking hers. And so now it's like she'll buy a few extra of the big ones when she buys her little box. Like I said, I'll drink one of those at night, but yeah, last night I wanted to have a good buzz going, so I succeeded. He was nodding off earlier, PK, so he said he was gonna go back to sleep. But he might still be in there. I don't know if he turned it off or if he just listening while he's laying back or what.
Epoxy river running, lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights.
Miss Francis needs to set her videos where chat replay will pop up. That would be, I don't know. YouTube might not want that chat popping back up. But that was fun. That was fun last night. I was getting quicker and better at getting the answers the more impaired I became.
Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin delight. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and
This piece is almost burnt, yo. Not bad.
floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep
Nice.
at the void.
I'm procrastinating on my molds. I need to get with it because I gotta let them sit so long before I can spin them. But it's just I was waiting on that mold release because I was doing the homemade mold setups, and then I was using just a wadded up paper towel just smeared around inside a can of Vaseline, and then I would push that paper towel back and forth through the tube a couple of times. Hey, good morning, Josh. And then I would pour my epoxy, and it would cure, and I'd knock it out of the pipe that way. But I had to put another dowel in the pipe, and beat the mess out of it with my hammer to knock it loose, and that really tore my wrist up. And so I haven't done that and waited for. I got that stoner mold release, but now I have to go back and clean the molds that I do have, because I have 3 ready with Vaseline inside there. So I just need to get a small dish towel, soak it with some alcohol, and scrub it back and forth through the inside of my molds, and then spray them. And that's just, I've never used it, and so I procrastinate on stuff I ain't never done before. I kind of put it off because it's like I feel it's too technical, and then by the time I do it, it's like, oh, you dummy, ain't nothing to it. But that's basically what it is with my molds. I just doing it a new way, and I don't have my rhythm and my routine worked out for it. And so yeah, just procrastinating on it. And then I got all those new colors that I ain't get. It's like, I gotta put them in a spinning wheel because I can't pick the colors to use. I got 60 different colors to pick through now. So it's like I start looking in the box and say, okay, I want to use this, and my brain just starts skipping.
Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin delight. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, man.
There's too many choices.
Medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative.
Hey, Robin, good morning.
The truth and molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the
Oh yeah, I'm feeling good today.
that heal. Fingerprints and wood.
No hangover or nothing like that. I did do a little extra drinking last night, but it's all good. Slept in a little bit. I guess I do that so I didn't have the hangover feel. I normally never got a hangover feel when I did drink and party hard. The way that works with me is sometimes, because I don't drink a whole lot, it's because that's it. Sometimes like I'll have a taste for beer and drink it, love it, no problem. But it's like I drink one beer and get an instant headache. It's like, ugh. And then that's 50-50. I drink and I'm gonna get the headache right off the bat, or I don't get it at all. And I guess that's how the hangover part of it works with me. Now I drink so much I feel rough, but as far as head pounding and stuff like that, I've only had that like twice in my life from drinking. That was when I was younger.
Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
But like I said, I am not a drinker. I am a smoker. I will tell you anybody that all day long. You see people that can grab them a case of beer, and drink on that throughout the day and still be walking around fine. Me, no sir. I get a case of beer and start drinking on that, I'm gonna be falling down, stumbling after I get about halfway through it. I'm that way with my smoke. You got some people that can't smoke, but 1 or 2 of those good cigarettes a day, snot. I've done smoked 1 or 2 of them good cigarettes within 2 hours of me being up. That's just, how do I put it? I smoke like a fish drinks water. That's just how I function. People call it wake and bake or whatever, but it don't bake me. I mean, it's just, that's, I guess, my normal. I said, I wish the daggone edibles and stuff would do me like they do a lot of people. You know, I want to get so daggone goofy. I'm that brainless zombie, like the what is it, the old surfer dude stigma, like, oh, when they show a stoner, they say so dang goofy they can't function. I want to get that goofy sometimes. That's just, I want to turn my brain off, you know, but it don't work with me. There you go, smoke like a choo-choo train. The Cheech and Chong, Bear always cuts up, calls me Cheech, you know, I love it, but I wish I got that goofy. But it does what it needs to do. Because like I said, it's got me away from all the pills and everything, and everything's bearable still, so I have to love that. Because I was a different person on all the pills. Yeah, Suzanne was having fun last night too. It was cool.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these
No, sir. I don't do the dog food. I play and shop the terpenes and stuff that I go through, and it works good for me. Now, the stuff back in the day, granted, it worked. It served its purpose, but that was dog food compared to the quality of today.
underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Stay out of my head, they say.
Just got to find the right facility that's doing it proper and using the right nutrients and stuff. Makes a difference. It ain't always the big thick nugs that matter. No, he was, what was it? Yeah, Labrador, Golden Retriever, or German Shepherd. That's when everybody pulled it out and said his dog ate it. And he said, what is that? That's a toothpick, man. That's a toothpick. Oh, man, I got a joint, man. I love the Cheech and Chong movies.
Creating sparks that brightly glow. Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night.
He's telling the neighborhood, hey, y'all wake up. I'm on my cable again. Poor pup. Now, I used to take in my poor Chihuahua, he probably misses the heck out of it. But I was on a kick to where I was making my butter and would make cookies, and I would do the peanut butter cookie, you know, just your traditional little peanut butter sugar cookie or whatever. And I made that with the butter, and every time I'd get me a cookie out, he was right there, and I'd give him a little piece of it. And I know it made him feel good because he's old pup, so I know he's stoved up and got some aches and pains going on. I quit making all my cookies, and then we got the big dog, you know, and then I don't give her nothing, her crazy ass. It might do her good, but she's crazy. She don't need nothing, but he does. And like I said, it was doing him good. You could tell he's up moving around more. He was a little more limber. She feeds off all my anxiety and my energy. She's a nut.
In a cedar wonderland, shavings flying like a magic band, lays alive and spinning fast, turning moments that are built to last. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night. Life is feeling so grand out here. With every spin the world feels clear. The smell of cedar fills the air. Grumpy's kingdom.
Oh yeah, they'll get that. She's gonna have some issues bad. She has no self-preservation when it comes to her playing. She is wide open. She'll run into stuff. She trips. She'll slide across the daggum yard on her shoulder. I mean, she's hitting with sliding on her shoulder, and her head catches. She flip and roll over her head. Jumps for her toys, you know, and lands funny. You can tell it jars her back and all. I mean, she's gonna have some issues when she's older. I can't slow her down though. When we had her fixed, the vet gave us the medicine to keep her calm, you know, because she didn't need to be moving around or doing much for a few days. Oh heck, that crap didn't do nothing to her. She just is a ball of energy and loves to flip and play.
Cedar Wonderland feels just right. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night.
I was trying to watch that one when you was messing with your van. It kept buffering on me and spinning me out.
Grumpy on the lathe making sparks ignite. Cedar dust clouds, moon gives the only light. Therapy in the grain, hands shape it just right. Medication roll tight as a fist for the fight. Stress face drifting in the cedar mist. Chronic pain ain't got nothing on this twist. Lighter in hand, flames kissing the night. Cedar roach clips, we're taking back alright.
the floor, they dance to the spin. Each clip a remedy where the healing begin. Grumpy humming low, his rhythm a groove. Lay singing songs that knows how to soothe. Stress face drifting in the cedar mist. Chronic pain ain't got nothing on this twist. Lighter in hand, flames kissing the night. Cedar roach clips, we're taking back alright. Stories ancient as a tree. Smoke whispers tales carried on the breeze. Every carve, every cut, a piece of the soul. Grumpy's craft turns broken into whole. Night stretches long, stars wink through the haze. Cedars embrace, turning dark into days. Healing in the hands, therapy in the air. Lay spins eternal cause Grumpy truly care.
Not in screen for the vertical if it's vertical. Don't have nobody complaining, so I don't think I'm pushing out vertical. I don't think YouTube's got their junk working the way they think they got it working. Now I need to go through. There's a few lines that I didn't like. I wanted to be a little thicker. Messing. Just leave it now. Clean it up and go to painting. Oh, goodness. So Scotch-Brite that I'm gonna use. I'm gonna redo my tip here. I had some blue stuff on there. It had some scuffiness to it, but not enough. This right here is going to be a little rougher. This was a little too gentle on the material, I guess. So I have a battery powered. This is looks like my flex shaft. You know, it's a little different. This is a Popilo is what they call it. Let me take it off the mount here. Put it right here, y'all can see it. It's a battery powered little rechargeable carver. I think Bauer makes one similar. There's a couple of brands similar to it, but I won this from Jordy Johnson. He had I don't remember what contest it was that I got it. He had some contest, but this was one of the prizes. It's pretty cool. But I use it as my my dedicated sander, so I don't wear on my Dremel as bad. And then when I go outside and carve, I'll carry that outside and set it up and carve with it. And then I also have an old looking for my screwdriver, yo, so I can change this. I have an old artificial Christmas tree stand. Here we go. And I got a 4x4 post in there, and got a little T on the top of it, kind of like a little, looks kind of like a cross setup that's got 2 eye hooks that hang off. It almost looks like a plant hanger kind of deal that you'd have in the yard that you'd hang some potted plants from or something. But I set it on the porch beside my little table and hang my Dremel off of it. And when I try to power carve outside, because sometimes summertime it just gets too daggum hot here in the garage to do anything, and so I'll go out there and carve. All right, taking my mandrel. This is my little mandrel. It fits my Dremel. Yeah, I make up my little sanding pads and mop sanders and my Scotch-Brite deals and stuff. You can buy them off of Amazon, but I got this one from Mr. Pete Blair, one of the members in a Facebook group that I'm in. He did make them, but he's with the tariff and everything going on, shipping, it costs him way more to ship them now than it does to even make them, and he doesn't like to charge the shipping fee to people, and so he's losing money on them. So he's not making them anymore at the moment, I don't believe. I think if you live local to him, you can get them, but yeah, he lives in Canada, and so shipping into the States with Trump's craziness right now, that hurts his pocket too much. But they're awesome daggum mandrels. He sharpens the end of it, and I use that to stab through my sandpaper, and then even the screw has got a little bit of a point, but it's about dull. But yeah, I like them. He made some little eyeball cutters and stuff before too. He had some neat stuff, but like I said, with the tariffs and all going on, that slowed everything down. All right, cutting this up, trying to just get some decent sized squares. I had 2 squares like that pumped through and screwed together. Hey, Mr. Johnny, good morning, sir. Are you home today? Get to play in the shop, or they got you working this weekend? Hopefully you get to play in the shop, watch some Saturday morning cartoons. I can't wait. I can't forget to watch them this morning. Important thing is don't stick your finger when you're trying to poke this joker through to make you whole. Grumpy's in his zone like he just don't care. Cedar's got the groove, it's spinning real fine. Turn that chaos into art every single time. I use them for every daggum piece of they're awesome little mandrels. I use them for everything. My clips, reliefs, wood burning, your carbon pieces, I mean everything. They work good. I said they sell them. You can get them on Amazon and whatnot, but I just buying something when I wanted to support the group, and also I ordered 2 from Mr. Pete Snot back in 2022. I've had mine for a long time. I got 2 of them, and I use them both. They stay set up. Like I put some Scotch-Brite on this one. I made my own little mop sander right here. Okay, I take my my emery cloth, because I'll put like 4 strips of emery cloth on there, 2 one way and 2 the other way, so it's sandpaper on both sides. And then You know, center that up, you know, pop your little hole in there, but then I'll take my scissors and like that, and I cut me some little flaps in there, right? And then I put my hole in the center, but I do it on both sides, and you got little mop sanders, and they work awesome right there. You can buy them, but I'm cheap. You know, if I can make it, and I already got sandpaper here and I got the mandrel here, I'm gonna make it, you know, save me some money. And then you can make them whatever grit you want. You know, I got 600 grit down to the 150. You know, then you can even cut your fine sandpaper up. You know, I did that before I bought the emery cloth. I took the regular sheets of sandpaper and was cutting little strips and stuff. I have a little like tackle box full of some that I had already cut up before I got my emery cloth. But yeah, that right there will work good. Even when you do the Shosugi band, this will knock some of that char off of there for you without taking your softwood away too.
The hum of tools, a soothing sound. In this shop, joy is found. Sawdust dances, golden haze. Echoes of simpler, quieter days.
And then same thing with the Dremel. You don't want your sanding stuff up real high. That'll burn your motor up. But with this little Populo deal, I've noticed that I can turn it up a little bit higher when I use it. And so that's why I like using it for my sander, because it won't wear out my Dremel. No. I'm doing this out of my box because it's fixing to sling a little bit of dust and char, but I'm just taking this and going over my piece a little bit. It's just knocking some of that loose char off of the burn. And cleaning up in some of my lines and getting some of that burn that was too dark off. There we go. It's not bad. It's ready to paint now. Lightened it up a little bit, the dark or the burn. But then where I dropped the piece, a little bit right there, you can't really see that now. A little bit of cleanup right there. All right, now I'll take my micro motor with a fine diamond bit on there. If I got somewhere that, where did that spot go? Oh, there it is. When I have a little bit of carbon or something that didn't come off, real light touch, so you don't dig into your wood much, but because you are removing wood, but that works like an eraser. You know, it took that little spot off and cleaned it up a little bit. Right there, open that back up. Oh, too much right there. Gotta break the burner back out and put some back. Basically what I'm doing is I'm seeing carbon that I didn't get when I traced my line on there. And I'm just trying to clean that up. In some of the spots where it yellowed the wood, where it got too hot. Oof. I need to change my bit for that I didn't. That's another. Don't be lazy. Change your bit. It makes a difference. As I say, and don't change my bit. Don't do as I do. Do as I say. That's what I tell my kids. I give good advice. I just don't take it all the time. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do the black light paint for sure. I'm not gonna do the glow in the dark because that I got glow in the dark and I got black light paint, but the black light paint's more neon. So I like the way that looks, and that'll let's see. I'll have some cool colors to play with for the flower and the hummingbird. Like that's my black light colors. Yeah, so it's the colors pop without the black light, so it'll be nice and colorful. But then when I throw that black light on there, it's like, wow, it's a whole new picture, right? So yeah, I'm gonna come through and hope I don't screw it up. But yeah, I'm gonna start coloring it in. I want to go with how Suzanne gave me the idea with the blue tips on this mushroom one here, right? And the way I did it was I did the blue and then I did it dark on the edge and then kind of like whitewashed into the rest of the wood to like dry brushed and the paint off into the other wood. And then when I came in with the yellow, I brought the yellow and painted and then brought the yellow over that dry brushed area and it got me some green. So I got yellow, green, then blue, and then that green just kind of aqua through its own little shades of green because the darkness of the dry brushing. So I'm gonna do that same, I'm gonna try that same principle in my feathers right here. I'm gonna start off with the blue and have the blue bright at the ends and then kind of dry brush in and then come back with yellow. And then I'll come back with say like yellow over that wing spot. And then maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I want to color up the bird. I got an idea for all the floral. It's just the hummingbird. Yeah, the hummingbird needs to stand out for sure. That's why I want to use that blue because that blue pops. You know, it doesn't pop real good in the regular, but it pops in that black light. You can see the blue here. It might pop better if the purple's not eating it up so bad. But when you hit it with the black light, it really comes out.
Grumpy laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, carve problem stem. Whittle in his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, laid into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy wooden bird.
Let's see with my neon colors. I got the blue, green, pink, orange, yellow, purple, and red. And so I was thinking red in the flower or yellow, one of the two. But then I want to put yellow on the bird because that pops so good. So if I do yellow on the bird, I don't want to do yellow in the flower. I figured I'd do maybe the red in this flower, orange or something up here in this, and then do red down in this one, and then my greens with that, and then I'll do some highlight colors or something over the green just to give them a little different color. And then we do have those green-headed, what are they, emerald headed hummingbirds or whatever. They just got that like pearlescence green head and then darker body. I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to do it. That's where I get to when I go to paint, and I'll sit there and ponder on that mess and talk myself out of something for a while, then talk myself back into it. I'll be back and forth. Decisions, yes. I'm not kidding. I have an app on my phone that has a little spinny picky wheel. And I've set my colors up, or my old set of colors, I had them all typed in my picky wheel when it come time to make my blanks, because I seem to fall back to the same colors every time I pick them myself. So I would just open up the app, spin the wheel, see what color come up, write that one down, spin it again, spin it again, and that would be my 3 colors, because I try to put 3 colors in my blanks. Cause it'll get to me sometimes. It's like I get, as silly as it is, but it's one of my little trips. I get overwhelmed real easy, and it's like you said, decisions. I start stumbling and skipping. Hey, good morning, Monday. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I need to clean one of these little trays up, put my colors in there. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go with blue. And we're just gonna paint it up, see how it pops up. It's gonna be from my mama, so even if it turns out like crap, she's gonna say, I love it. Oh, mamas always love everything, right? Oh, and that's what it is. I've been trying to tell her to get her to tell me what she wants for Christmas, and she ain't doing it. She won't tell me. And then she says, I've told you 100 times, I just want you to make me something. But then it's like when I'm making something and I know I'm making it specifically for somebody, I just wig out when I work on it. I get too critical. That's what I need to do, is just stop overthinking stuff and being so critical and just jump in it and do it. That's like I got a commission roach clip I have to make. No, I don't have to make it. I said I would do it, so it's like I don't mean to say that I have to do it. I want to do it. It's just the commission aspect of it. I know somebody's already wanting it, and they want it to look kind of a certain way. And so yeah, that bothers me. And it's one of my twisty sticks, so it's not one that I can easily spit off on the lathe. I have to get in there and play with my Dremel and sand on it and stuff. But lady got one, she loved it, showed it off to her buddies, and her friend wants one, and she said she'd get her one for Christmas. And so I don't know if I'll be able to get it done by Christmas, and she told me it's okay if it wasn't done by Christmas. It's just she wanted to know if I could do it so she could tell the person that, yeah, she had her a gift in the works. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll try anything. I can do it. It's just, like that there, I just overthink stuff too damn much. Let's see, I'm babbling. Y'all don't even know what. It's one of these kind of shapes. And I didn't spin that on the lathe, of course. I did that. This one I did with my pocket knife and stuff, and did this one basically by hand. But I do the same style, but I use my Dremel and clean it up. Like this one here, I did this. This one's too thin, too janky. I'm not putting a clip on this. I'm afraid somebody will grab it and break it, because I can bend it and flex it. It's kind of flexible. But she wants something like this, but longer. The one she bought was about 9-10 inches or so. And I had it all spun around and twisted and stuff like that. And then I had it stained with some driftwood stain, so it gave it an old gray look. But yeah, I gotta do another one of those. Can't do it in here in my box because my vacuum and stuff's down, so I do gotta set up and do it outside. It's just chilly and it's cold, and this time of year I have no sun on my back patio. It's all in the shade. So that makes it worse sitting outside. Yeah, that was back before my neuropathy and my neck got me as bad. That's whenever I was doing my supposedly light duty at work. They had me running a dang bulldozer all day. And so I was sitting there waiting on loads of dirt, you know, between trucks. I would break out my knife and whittle on that stick. That stick took me a little over a year, that clip, because I didn't work on it constantly. You know, hell, I lost the daggum thing a couple of times while I was making it. You know, that I'd find as, oh, there's my stick. And I go back to carving on it and stuff. And said I didn't use sandpaper or nothing with that. That was just my knife edge on that one. And let's see, where is my old knife? It was my dad's knife. This one right here. There's the stick. But just this old, this is a true old timer here. It's an old one. This is before they started making them in China. And it's got it stamped on there, Charade US steel. But nice and sharp, right? I would sit there and cut and use it like a whittling knife and all. But then when I got to where, okay, that's the shape I wanted, I took the knife and turned it straight up and down on edge and would scratch all my little cut marks and stuff. Like when you, let's see, right here, I'll show y'all with this right here. It's hard to explain it. But when you whittle, you got your little cut slivers and you can see all your little cuts. Well, I took my knife and would get on them little cuts right there where there was a ridge, and I would just scratch over like that and use it. And see how it's coming off like powder? I sanded my piece, I sanded that stick like that with my knife. And that's why you can see some dark spots and light spots, because it didn't sand as good, you know, and the stain just didn't soak into it right. But yeah, I won't never sell that stick. That's my personal. Uh-oh. Oh, have a good day, Robin. I'm babbling away, wasn't paying attention to chat. Thank you. I'm gonna have a good day. Like I said, I'm gonna straighten up my shop and get ready for the grandkids tonight. But I hope you have an awesome day too. Thank you so much. But all right, let me put that up. But yeah, that's how I did that one. But I don't whittle and stuff like that as much no more. And I don't do my powder carving as much as I used to either. That's how I normally do my lathe work is more often now. I'm even gonna have a piece of chocolate or two. That'll help that day just kick off even better. Seasonal update. I don't go to that shop no more. I gotta turn off my Truly messages. They still message me with their little promotional messages every day. My granddaughter's 11 and my grandson's 7. And they my babies. It's crazy too, my grandson's like the spitting image of my son. You look at baby pictures, different stages of life, compare them together, they look so close together, you got to double take and look at some of the pictures closely because, oh, that's James. Nope, that's not James, that's Aiden. It's funny. What do we claim? Drop that stuff twice.
Metallic taste on the tongue, sharp as a shard, eyes like satellites orbiting the yard.
Goodness gracious. That grandkids? That's a lot of grandbabies.
Carved from the marble,
27, 18, 16, 17. That's awesome right there.
stars go insane. What do we do?
Goodness gracious, I bet family get-togethers are loud. When we're getting along, when all of us families getting along over here, I always joke and say we put the fun in dysfunctional. But when everybody's getting along and we all gather up at my mother-in-law's, there's a lot of us and it gets loud.
Void we hide, in the void we survive. Dust therapy, breathe in the pain. Meds roll tight, spark in the flame.
I have tinnitus and stuff, so I get in a crowded room, I'm trying to listen to people talk, right? But my ears are ringing, and it's like it's the harder I focus to hear people talk, it seems like the louder that ring gets sometimes, so it gets real frustrating for me. Yeah, sometimes that's why I don't like big crowds and all. Sometimes it's just I get focused on trying to hear too much, and it's like that just triggers that shit worse sometimes.
Welcome to the shop. Gears grind, sparks ignite.
That's a big family.
Cutting dreams in the night. Epoxy drips.
It's awesome to have that too, especially if it's a tight family. You know, if you're a good close-knit family, that's awesome. Trying to shake up my paint and warm up my paint. It's cold out here. Paint's real thick. I haven't heard my dogs beat on the door yet. It's almost 8 o'clock.
They hover and linger, pointing at earth, but we flip them the finger. Stroll, roll up therapy sessions in progression like subscribe, cosmic confession. Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no question. Secrets, vibrations in the air, epoxy dreams solid, freeze the despair. Space-time bends when the craft takes flight. Roach clips gleam in the UFO light. Show,
Fixing to start. So I'm gonna go blue. I'm gonna try. That's gonna be hard to get it in there the way I want it though.
We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no question.
I don't know how I'm gonna paint this up now. We're all on top of each other right here, right now still. My son, he's 19, he's still here at home. Daughter, 31, she's only a couple of miles away from us. And then, heck, my mom, not even a mile away, she's right around the corner. And my mother-in-law and my father-in-law, they're the same, they're in the same neighborhood, they're right around the corner. We grew up in the same neighborhood. When we moved out of our our childhood homes, we moved into an apartment that wasn't even a quarter mile away from our childhood home. And then when we found our house, it was right around the corner from the apartments we were living in. You know, so we've grown up and lived right here pretty much our whole lives. That guitar is going to be awesome, dude. I hope he builds it and you get to hear it make its music. That was a cool carve. You did an awesome job on that.
Hand steady, pour slow, can't rush the finesse. One wrong move turns a masterpiece to a mess. Clouds curl, hypnotic patterns out of control. Epoxy rivers twist like the Milky Way soul. Therapy and creation burning brighter than a star. Art forged in pain, but it heals every scar. Aliens watch from the nebula seat. Grumpy's hands.
Alright, I'm trying to get me a look at some hummingbirds here, y'all. I want to do some odd, crazy color to it, but I don't want to do it so damn wild that it just looks stupid. But I'm looking at some pictures, and these hummingbirds have some wild, crazy colors to them. So I could be tripping and paint this thing up, and it would probably still look natural. I don't do that no more, but just saying. There's some pretty colors on these birds, though. I'm at my computer, and I just Googled hummingbird, and I'm just looking at images right now. All right, there you go. Stacking up them groceries. There's one that's got a lot of green and purple and blue in it. I couldn't play the guitar. I tried. I could not get my big old fingers to cooperate. I played woodwind. You know, clarinet was the very first instrument I ever played because that's what we had in the family to use. I wanted to play saxophone, but I had so many hobbies, and once when I was little, I would squirrel through all of them, and so Mom wasn't going to get me no saxophone if I wasn't going to play it, you know, because they're just too expensive. And so they're like, you do good on clarinet, we'll get you a saxophone. And so it's like, with that being said, I studied and I practiced and I practiced. I was the first chair clarinet player out of the whole middle school. 6th, 7th, 8th grade, I was the best clarinet player. My first year of playing clarinet. That's how bad I studied. I wanted that saxophone. And second year, that summer, well, when I screwed up that year in school, but I did good in band. And Mom had already started paying for the saxophone, so I got the saxophone that summer, and that was it. It was alto saxophone. That was my jam right there. But playing those two instruments, when I tried to do the guitar, my fingers wanted to do the fingerings for like the saxophone or the clarinet for the notes. I could not get them to cooperate with me. Hey, good morning, Plywood. And so yeah, I had a little electric guitar. I had a small little electric guitar, little muscle amp and everything, but like I said, I tried for about 6 months and just couldn't get it. I ended up trading the guitar for a Super Nintendo. I just couldn't get my fingers to do those chords and all. There was one of the Metallica songs. I don't remember which one it was. Doom, 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 doom. I could do that a little bit and then get into some of the melody on that one. And then there was another one that they had that I could do just a little bit. But it frustrated me so daggone bad because a buddy of mine, he couldn't do nothing, but he picked that guitar up and he could play them songs no problem. I was like, you butthead. And I'd try it and I just couldn't do it.
Anxiety dissolves, sawdust in the air. Lathe hums a hymn like it don't have a care. Tools talk to him, whispers in the grain. Creation's the cure, washes out the strain. Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe.
Ask my daughter, she wants to, my wife and my daughter both, they can't do the controller good. That analog stick messes with them hard walking around and stuff like that. It's like, just move it around fluidly and they can't grasp that. But she liked playing the old PlayStation and the old Spyro games. and she was joking about that the other day. She wanted to go on eBay and buy an old PlayStation and the old Spyro games so she could just sit back and play those with the grandkids, and we started picking on her.
Channeling the stars, yeah, it feels that good. UFOs hover, they want in on the plan. Saw blades singing tunes only Grumpy understands. Celestial shavings, they drift in the flow.
All right, y'all, I can't get my hand to go. There we go. There it goes.
Like and subscribe. Come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peep through the sky. Crafting universes with a gleam in his eye. Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peep through the sky.
That's my grandson. He has Super Mario Brother kick. He was on that game hard on his little Switch and everything. It's the newer ones. He don't play the older one. He don't quite comprehend. He acts like Mario's new. I'm like, dude, Mario was out when I was little. Well, not when I was little. I was more of a teenager. The Atari was bouncing when I was his age, when I was little. Nintendo and stuff really didn't start kicking out big until I was early teens. 12, somewhere in there. I'm not that old, but old enough. Almost 50. I'm 49 this year.
Grumpy's in the shop today. Tools clatter where shadows stay. Crab apple wood gets its say.
Alright, there's my puppies.
Made in pain, that's how
Said there's the puppies. Let them outside real quick, y'all. Oh, goodness. Oh. I'm coming, y'all. Hold on. Let me get to the door. Come on, Pepper. Pepper's big enough. She can push the screen door open. And the little Chihuahua, he's big enough, but his little old mouth sore on him. He's so old, he can't push stuff with his nose that good. And she'll push the door open and run out the door, and he tries to follow her, and the damn door damn near slams on him. I pick on her, tell her she needs to have her manners and hold the door for the old man. Go be good girl. Go be good boy. Y'all go. Go do your business, go. Go. Go be good girl. Go be good girl, look, go do your business.
Meds rolled up for a breath of peace. Shavings fall like a masterpiece. Grain so smooth the hurt's released. Made in pain, that's how we play. Turning scraps to gold.
Listen to poor guy whine and cry and bark on that cable almost all day. I hate that mess.
Grain won't stray.
Come on, Pepper, go be good girl. Come on. Come on now.
Grumpy's got a shop, hand steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creations ornate. Lighter cases sharp, roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter.
She squirrels out as bad as I do.
Therapy and carving steady hands, no slack. Each cut a reflection of dreams fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than a poet's.
Come on, crazy, so I can go fix your food.
Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night.
There she goes.
Shapes emerge sharp,
She's got to do her morning business.
from bad shit to brilliance, the cycle
She'll walk around fixing to do it, and then she hears something, and she'll stop and walk that direction, and then look at something else. Like I said, she squirrels as bad as I do. She's a perfect dog for her daddy, I reckon. Come on, kick your butt. There she comes. Come on. All right, y'all, let me set my microphone down, go feed them real fast, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed them their food and make me another cup of coffee, so I'm gonna be about 5 minutes or so. But if y'all are hanging out, thank you so much. But if y'all got to go, I can completely understand. But I'll be right back.
Watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge sharp, souls taking their bite. From bad shit to brilliance this tight. Grumpy carving galaxies, push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe like glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights. Grumpy doing tonight? Sparking up trouble under the light. Wow, what's that electricity? A crazy sight. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. He's got wires tangled like a madman's plan. Lightning in his hands, no safety span. Don't do what Grumpy does, he's no safety fan. Danger's dancing, oh it's alive. Don't try this if you wanna survive. Don't try this if you wanna survive. Don't try this if you wanna survive. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. The patterns it leaves, like trees in the sky. Beautiful but deadly, don't even try. Grumpy's a fool, no need to ask why. Grumpy's a fool, no need to ask why. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show.
snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow.
Dremel buzzing, lathe thumbing, hands in steady sway. Shavings falling like snowflakes, turning wood to clay. Grain revealing faces, spirits in the wood. Dust in the air, therapy's understood. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, wood spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend, little figures rise. Each twist, each turn, an age-old tale. In the dust and the smoke, find a soul to hail. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, wood spirits play the host. Silent whispers in the brain, marking time's tender grip. Lathe and Dremel sing, mellows out life's trip. Dust like golden sunlight, sparkles in the air. Crafting peace in faces, finding solace there. Workshop, sacred ground, where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. Wood spirits emerge, chasing clouds away. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, wood spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend, little figures rise. Each twist, each turn, an age-old tale. In the dust and the smoke, find the soul to hail. Silent whispers in the gray, marking time's tender grip. Lathe and Dremel sing, mellows out life's trip. Dust like golden sunlight, sparkles in the air. Crafting peace in faces, finding solace there. Workshop, sacred ground, where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. Wood spirits emerge, chasing clouds away.
Dust rise, workshop alive, Dremel humming. Late spin, thoughts clearing while I'm drumming. Hands steady, chiseling souls from the grain. Wood spirits born, banish all the pain. Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic beauty glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Call the pain away, dust therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets old as time. In the grain I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always wanting more. Therapeutic rhythm, every single cut. Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in the rut.
Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind. In every every shave and a relief I find. Wood spirits smile, they understand. In this workshop, I'm a healed man. Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Carve the pain away, dust therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets, old as time. In the grain I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always wanting more. Therapeutic rhythm, every single cut. Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in the rut. Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind. In every shaving a relief I find. Wood spirits smile, they understand. In this workshop, I'm a healed man.
Yeah, grumpy on the lathe, shavings hit the floor. Epoxy drips slow, colors cosmic galore. Spin the clip, tight stress gets erased. Dust clouds rise like ghosts in the space. Dust therapy, pain be gone. Colors swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong. Dust therapy, just play along. Calloused, working that groove. Lathe hums a tune like the tools approve. Each turn a whisper, each cut a shout. Life in the sawdust, what it's all about. To each their own, the craft's a zone. Epoxy dreams, the mind's alone. Lathe spins truth, you feel the tone. Colors bright, a cosmic throne. Dust therapy, pain be gone. Colors swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong. Dust therapy, just play along. Subscribe to the vibe, let the love inspire. Shavings in the air, a workman's choir. Grumpy spins the world in cosmic fire. Dust therapy's the fix, lift spirits higher.
Out in the shop where the sawdust flies, epoxy gleams under dreamy skies. Lathe spins tight, making wonders glow. Grumpy's magic, it's a chill kind of show. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop light. Lathe carving grooves, cutting deep and true. Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu. Roach clips shining like the moon's delight.
Alright, I believe I'm back. Get this daggone earbud out. Uh-oh. Let's stop. Let's stop. No, go back.
Like and subscribe, feel the art grow.
All right, hey y'all, I'm back.
Churning ideas like the lace flow.
All right, coffee. Did I bring my coffee out here? You know, left that inside. Let me go grab my coffee, y'all.
Never behind bars. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop light.
Yesterday was a good day. Last night was a good night. Today is gonna be a good day. I'm not letting the negative energy bring me down. They have all the negative energy they want to have. Keep it to their themselves, right, y'all?
Each groove whispers tales untold.
That's indica. We don't want indica.
Epoxy
Where's my sativa chocolate? Sativa. Hey, gun PK, you bouncing through with all them channels this morning, ain't you? Thank you, sir. I like that. That gives me all kind of extra good marks for YouTube. YouTube says, hey, 3 different people come and watch that crazy guy. Thank you, sir.
Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled.
Florida got baby candies and little 10 of them hippie calories each. A little sativa boost, I guess.
Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the storm. Alien fog rolls, keeping hands warm.
All right. Paper towels. I need my paper towels before I really get started painting. Where did they go? They roll off back there. Ah, there you go.
Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate.
Yeah, Miss Daisy just went live. Gotta go check out her channel later. I haven't been into her live. I went last night
Sacred dust in
before Miss Francis's.
turning broken pieces into things we repair. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist.
What the tough at, y'all?
Tinted, chasing moments we miss. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night.
Yeah, for me, what we could.
Fingers move in a trance. Grumpy steady hands spinning second chance. Drop tunes in, hear the
Take a
rhythm
little bit to wash that brush off with.
lost in epoxy smoke, ticking out of time.
Yeah, Miss Daisy stays live all the time.
Eternity,
That's just the way she runs. She does her little,
things fall in spirals as the vibe creeps.
Miss Daisy's channel, she just chats and she'll do word games, word searches, crossword puzzles. She plays all kind of little games and stuff with chat and all, and just sits there. She's got a good community built up. Pretty cool. Hey, Shea Bear. But yeah, I like the environment. Pretty welcoming and pretty cool. A lot of cool people show up there. Let's get back at this, yo.
Dust in the beam, lost in vibes.
See how this is gonna pop. Yeah, that
Whittle
blue's
down the
gonna pop
stress,
still.
anxieties dissipate. Lathe hum whispers, sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air, turning broken pieces into things we repair. Grumpy spins the lathe, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hands steady, future forged in quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bends space-time.
My sister-in-law had an event with her little dog over the weekend. And stays at my mother-in-law and father-in-law's house. Father-in-law's got dementia. It's not kicking him real bad yet, but it's not far from it. He gets that deer in headlight look and stuff quite often. The gate got left open over there, and it's a little Yorkie, and it got out. It's what we thought anyway, but we're thinking somebody picked her up. Okay, she got out, of course, but we're thinking somebody picked her up and drove her off and dropped her off somewhere, because the little dog ended up in Pensacola, you know, across a couple of bridges and stuff like that. It wasn't like she was a few blocks away from home. She was in a whole different town. And lady that found her was playing crazy and didn't want to give her back, and was being real vindictive and mean about the whole situation, you know, like, well, ma'am, I'm the one who has your dog, you know, stuff like that. But finally they got pictures and people proving that it was her dog and not the lady's dog, and got the police involved, and it was a mess. But they finally got the dog back late last night. Good thing they got the dog back, but now I'm just curious what she's gonna do with the dog. And the father-in-law, he's bonded to the dog and spends more time with the dog than they do. But again, you can't hold a old man with dementia responsible for taking care of your little dog, right? So she needs to, in my eyes, he needs to have something to play with like that to keep him busy, but at the same time, he don't need to be responsible for it like that.
Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed.
Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust.
Yeah, we think the little dog barks at people behind them a lot when she goes outside. And she's little. She's a daggum little bitty Yorkie. I mean, little thing can stand in my hand with her 4 little paws and balance it, you know, weighs a couple of pounds. I mean, she's tiny. You know, she's not gonna hurt nothing. She ain't that loud of a bark, you know, but that's what we're thinking, is the neighbors behind don't like her. And we think they picked her up and dropped her off somewhere. It's crazy.
Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
But she got some nasty karma coming back to her, so I hate it for the dog, but she gets what she gets. I'm a firm believer in that karma bug.
Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
That's what I do in my songs on my videos when I have a clip video or something I put out. Like if the song sits there and says like and subscribe or something in the song, I'll turn around and when it says that in the video, I try to put the little like and subscribe sticker in my video and stuff and try to make it a little interactive to a degree. I don't know if people notice that or not, but I try to do it that way. Grumpy, how often do you make a song? Every video, dude. Every time I upload, every video I drop on Wednesdays is full of new songs. The very intro song, when it's just the instrumental, like where it's rolling my little banner that says Grumpy Laid Back Carving and got the smoke and all, that little jingle is the same jingle at the very end of the video, or very beginning of the video and very end of the video. That's the same jingle in every one of my videos. But the songs in between, I write new songs for it, or I say I use Suno and make new songs for every video. I'll make 4 or 5 songs, and then I start playing them, and then I'll lay all the songs down in the video. And then once I run out of new songs, I just start looping the ones that I made for that video. So it might play 10 songs, but they're all it'll be 5 songs total. It just repeats them throughout the video, but they're video specific. Like if I'm doing a blue epoxy clip, I'll try to set my song up where it's talking about neon blue colors glowing, stuff like that. I said I try to do them all for each video. That's why my library, I have almost 2,000 songs in my library, but I don't have all of it on my computer. So I can't get it all in my playlist. It won't let me take my Suno playlist and just port it from Suno straight to VLC. I have to have the playlist and the songs in my computer, and then build my playlist like that, and then it'll run off of that through my video or my lives. But,
Grumpy's hands, they shape the night. The epoxy flows, a neon flight. From roach clips to a lighter case.
yeah, Suno is a big part of the channel, I guess. I wouldn't have any of my music without it. Yeah, that's the only thing that I pay for. I pay for my Suno subscription monthly, so it'll give me the rights to the songs. And then I don't have to worry about copyright or monetization or anything. I own all the rights to. As I was saying, I could go and set up a CD or whatever and try to sell a track on Spotify or something if I wanted to. It's just, that's more hustle, more crap I got to try to figure out and learn if I try to move to that route. But I don't want to do that. I like doing my videos the way I do here. My little Babble lives and wood turning lives, and then my roach clip builds and stuff.
Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night.
Oh, chili.
Grumpy shop is humming alive. Lathe spinning, carving dreams to thrive. Epoxy flows like rivers that gleam, turning roach clips into a smoky scene. Fingers stained with colors so wild, crafting wonders with a twist and a smile. Art from the soul, it's a labor of love. Tools in tune, singing songs from above. Medication rolled up tight.
There you go. I still have those songs in my library somewhere. I'll have to dig back through and try to find them and send you an actual link for the songs. That way you can hear them better. That's the thing, every song you hear, I have that. Is if it's not in my computer, it's still in my Suno library and I can download it to my computer.
Sawdust falls like a glittery haze. Lost in creation, it's a creative craze.
And like I said, when I do a video, I'll make, 4 or 5 songs per video, but I sit there half the day making those songs and I'll end up with 12, 15 songs. But out of everything I make, I'll go through and pick the ones that y'all hear, so not all my songs make it to my videos, but my library, I don't delete them all. I'll delete some of them if they're just straight garbage, or if the quality of the song didn't come through like I wanted or something, I'll delete it. But other than that, most of them are there.
Oxy dreams make the energy glow. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
It's gonna look good. It's gonna be more than, my heater. I'm cooking over here, y'all. Let me turn it down. It's, hot. When you stand up against the fireplace, like you got your back to a fireplace for a few minutes and then you bend your legs and your jeans are so damn hot, they start burning your legs and stuff. That was my side just now. I've been sitting still with my heater cooking on high right underneath me. And I turned and bent my arm up tight and it got hot. But no, Babble, check it out. It's got that bright blue from the neon, right? And I'm gonna go over all this with yellow. I'm gonna come down here where I don't have blue and I'm gonna start yellow. And then I'm gonna come into my blue with my yellow. So I'll have bright yellow right here, but then I'll have some green going in and then it'll fall to blue. So I should get 3 colors coming through if the colors play right and they layer right once I paint over everything. That's what I'm gonna do. That's how it'll look. I hope. Like I said, we'll see. Because I'm gonna try to do just blue and yellow, you know, through the bird, but then get green in the middle of that, you know, mixing the colors up. That's the game plan anyway, so. Ooh, I keep my big fingers off of all of that so I don't smear it everywhere. I hope I just didn't smear it. Looks like I did. No, okay. I thought I had some blue smeared out there. Loki, he ain't gonna be out there all day barking. You see, I'm kind of dry brushing some blue over into that. Can't really see it, but I'm hoping when the yellow, see how there's a little blue in there? I'm hoping when the yellow plays into that it greens up. So I'll have the blue, green with some yellow tips and stuff. I don't know, we'll have to.
Cosmic glow in the dark, crafts under the moon. Medication roll tight, rocket ship ignite. Therapy in the grind, pain fuels the flight. Colors galore, drip, drip, it pours. Roach clips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing.
I'm gonna try to finish it. I mean, all I can do is play with this or try to do my dust collection stuff, and I don't need to be messing with that stuff with my back. I need to let my back kind of relax and let go again. It's my bad side is I did something. I said fighting the boogeyman in my sleep or something, but I tweaked my back again. And all my dust collection junk's down on the ground, you know, so it makes it difficult for me. That's the new setup can be hung up. That's what I'm debating, and I have to trying to figure out how I can do it. It would be easier for me to build the box and have it laying on the ground, but that still puts me having to kind of bend down or get on my hands and knees to check the bag and situate stuff, and I'm trying to eliminate all that. And this one can hang on the wall, but if I have it hanging up, then it's going to make it harder for me to enclose it, and I want to enclose it to a degree so it won't be as loud, and then keep all that finer dust that comes out of the bag, you know, kind of captured in one area. Because that's what I wanted to do, was box it in completely and then put the little frame in the box to hold the air conditioning filter, and then just put a good AC filter in the opening for that, you know, and that'll help keep the dust contained is the theory. Oh, come on, toothpick. Oh, I need a toothpick. Where's my toothpicks? Come on. Ah, I wasn't ready for that. Where's my toothpick? There it is, hiding behind my coffee. There we go. Got a little paint on my burn line right there. I take a toothpick and scratch it off. And if that didn't work, I can always go back over that burn with the burner. I do that too once I'm done painting and stuff. I'll see where the paint bled over, and then I'll go back and clean that up with the wood burner too. Oh, and Excuse me, the weather's nice today. I can spray. I got 2 boards done that I got to clear coat still. I haven't been able to do that because of the rain.
Lay the sing sorrow, but the finish aligns. Each turn of grain, a story confined. Swirls of resin, a galaxy contained. Light it, inhale it, no longer change. Freedom in the haze, nothing feels strained. Colors glow so bright, swirls in the night. Join in hand, no more fight, just flight. Pain dissolves, stress is the plan. Grumpy's world, a healing span.
And I gotta add some more of my songs that's got the female voices singing in them too, as those are coming out pretty good.
Grumpy on the lathe, hands steady, no shakes. Epoxy swirling colors, galaxy it makes. Cosmic hues.
Trying to get some more blue over this, but it's like I wasn't getting any on. I dipped the brush in the paint, I thought, like twice, but it wasn't covering up anything. That's what I did, is like daggum tattoo ink or something. I barely dipped the brush in the paint. You know what I mean? I didn't get just a dot of paint on there, and then kind of spread that and then keep going back over and over so I don't get too much paint. Robert, did you have you a good nap, buddy? Get you some breakfast and some coffee. That'll help wake you up. Hey, PK was in here earlier. You was looking for him. I think he's still here. He's working. I know he's at work, or he was at work earlier. Nah, I'm gonna be on for a hot minute, you know. Unless somebody that I normally watch and support out of the community goes live that I want to watch, I'll probably stay live for a little while. I don't want to step on no toes or nothing. I don't have nothing to do until this evening, so my morning is pretty much open to play here.
No gravity here, just a universal ride. Colors melt, thoughts align. Epoxy therapy, lost in time.
That's what I need to do, slow down and get off of here for a while and do my mail. I gotta send out stickers. I don't like doing the letters and all that stuff. Don't mind writing them and all. I don't write them. I print them out. My handwriting's crap. But that's what I don't like doing, is labeling the letters and addressing them and doing all that writing and crap, because my handwriting's crap. All right, be careful. Have a good day.
heavy and rare. Drip, drip, the colors collide.
Maybe she told me she was leaving this time.
Yellow's the heart, black's where fears hide. Grumpy's therapy on this epoxy ride. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins truth, no looking back. Made in pain, every color of fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins truth, no looking back. Made in pain, every color of fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night.
I don't want as much blue right here on the bottom. It won't hurt my feelings if it just translates as only green. So let's see how this works out. So this is all just an experiment, really. I mean, I want it to come out nice, but I've never really painted anything on to get the effects like this. The piece that I did in the skull mushroom cap with that little bit of play with the blue and green, that's the first time, and it was just a little bit. So I'm going for a massive effect on this one, so I'm hoping that it plays out right. We'll see.
Each one surrenders its hidden flare, a secret glow humming soft in the air. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides.
All I can do is try.
Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
They wake up, put him out on the cable, and go back to sleep.
Unique creations.
Damn, he been out there barking for a little bit.
Under unseen skies, the pour of resin whispers calm. Healing hands holding steady balm.
Ah, I went over right there, y'all. Damn it. I need to let it dry. So I try to clean up. I went doing that dry brush so fast, I went right over my mark right here onto the board. I'll let that dry and take that off maybe with a little bit of sandpaper, and then I bled over right there some. I'll scratch that off once it dries good. Ah, and I got it right. See, that's the thing about my light. My light will show all my boo-boos. There's some boo-boos here. Got the burn covered there, but once it all dries, I can go back over the burn with my burner and clean it up that way. All right, let's let that dry. What are you doing? Nice all left on. Sounds like a little Bob Ross whippy whippy whippy. That's what I call it when he takes it and cleans his paintbrush on the side of his easel. I love some Bob Ross now. Oh, that was the first true YouTuber, damn it. It wasn't YouTube he was doing his stuff on, but in my eyes, that's the first true streamer. He would have 1 million followers plus if his butt was alive doing some YouTube. What you reckon? The chat lagging? Oh, my chat's lagging bad, buddy.
Lighter cases with the neon spark.
Blacklight paint. Yeah, neon blacklight reactive.
Charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare. A secret glow humming soft
But yeah, it's my I have a almost, I think that's all the neon colors I could buy from Walmart back whenever I was buying my paints. And then I have all the glow in the dark colors like that. It's just acrylic paint, craft paint from Walmart, but I have the glow in the dark set, and then I have the black light set. This is the black light ones that I'm using. I gotta close my fucking doors. My door, this dog's driving me nuts, y'all. He's whining and crying out there. If he's not barking, he's whining so bad like he's hurt. And he's not hurt, he just wants to come inside. Assholes won't let him off the chain and bring him inside. Sorry, y'all, that gets to me. I hate hearing dogs whine and bark and cry like that. And you're not gonna take care of your animal. Why do you have them? Why do you get them? You know, I treat my dogs like my kids. And so hearing a kid crying out there is basically what I'm listening to in my brain, so I start bugging out. I gotta close the door or I'm gonna get grumpy with people, and they can't help it half the time, because if they don't put him on the cable, he will jump the fence and take off running. But at the same time, walk him around the yard, let him go to the bathroom and let him play a little bit and then bring him in. You know, no reason to put him out there all day barking and crying. Sorry, y'all.
Grumpy's in the workshop, working through the night. Epoxy roach clips.
That's it. Attention and that exactly. You know, I don't know. I don't want to get on my soapbox and get mad at them, because that's what creates grumpy. I get angry and I bottle that anger up. Don't know how to let it go. And that's half of my therapy, is trying to figure out how to let stuff go and not let it bother me. But I listen to him and it gets louder and louder, and it's like that's all I hear. And then if I don't hear him barking, it's like, okay, they got him. But then no, you hear the high pitched whine, you know, and no, he's just whining instead of barking right now. You know, but you got some kids, you got some young boys, they can walk him around on the chain or a lead or whatever, you know, and then carry him inside. Because they got two dogs. One of them, he's awesome, you know, and the other one, he's awesome. He just likes to run. But one of them, he don't get out. He could get out if he wanted to, because the gate don't close good all the way on one spot. He'll just stick his head out the gate and bark at you or something. He stays in the yard, you know. But they bought him went and got him a buddy, and they get along and play great. But the buddy is the one that wants to bounce on and take off for a little while. He's like, jailbreak, let's go.
Sparks begin to rise. Grumpy's in the zone. You can see it in his eyes. Each clip a tiny beacon.
Could understand if they wasn't able to do, but I know there's people over there that's quite able to walk his ass around, and they there all day doing nothing, so they could be walking him around instead of letting him cry and whine. All right, y'all, I'm sorry. I'll get off that soapbox. Getting me a herbal together over here. Dante's Inferno, number 8 is what they call this one. I believe it's an indigo leaning hybrid. I'll have to look it up again. But right now it's going to be a grumpy calming down hybrid. So I'm still painting, y'all. I'm getting this together, letting that blue dry a little bit, and I'm going to come back and smear some yellow across it and see if we get our green. Fingers crossed, right? Uh-oh. Playlist ended. I don't hear no more music. And that's not supposed to happen either. The playlist is supposed to keep shuffling and keep shuffling. I don't remember which playlist was playing first, so let's click this one. That's it. I got it set up to where it's supposed to shuffle and repeat. So it should never just stop.
Resin flows like stars in the night, filling up the grooves. Yeah, the resin moves, flash of neon cuts through the dark. Smooth, drip, drip, drop, it's a steady stream. Crafting colors like a vivid dream.
Yeah, Grumpy got to get ungrumpy. Like I said, I closed my daggum door too. I'm done burning, so I don't have to have the smoke blowing out. So, can't hear him good.
Like a wizard with a resin wand, creating worlds where colors respond. Pour it here, let it set and glow. Grumpy's got that magic flow. Drip, drip, drop, the groove aligns.
Another piece of candy. And my Dante Inferno. Oh, goodness. Back under my thing here. I need to put my other damn earbud in my ears. What I need to do, then I dang sure won't hear him, but I'm trying to save it for when this one dies. Because I listen to my channel in my ear off my phone when I'm watching my chat and whatnot, so I can hear the music too. Because with the OBS setup playing, I can't hear that playlist playing behind me off the computer. It's quiet. It only broadcasts through the stream. They do that to eliminate the echo and stuff, I guess. But I got y'all in my ear too. That's why I wish the YouTube Lives had a voice back to where y'all could talk back with your voices versus keyboard or something, like a Zoom meeting. That would just be awesome right there. It'd be a little noisy, but it would be cool.
Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Bloodshot, medicated soul kiss. Peace found among aliens in the mist.
That would have been too fun with Miss Francis's live last night. Everybody talking. Hey, good morning, John. How you doing? Okay, I should have had the yellow in my pocket this whole time. That way it would have warmed up some. Oh. I gotta let it warm up so it'll thicken up, or not be so thick. It's too thick right now. Goodness, I think he's talking to me, telling me to get him off that cable. And it seems like I shut the door and he got louder. Miss Francis, did you watch Miss Francis's live last night, Mr. Johnny? She put in there adults. It was going to be for adults. I love Miss Francis's channel. I'm glad I found her channel. Found a couple of y'all through her channel too, which is pretty cool.
Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air.
Going through trying to clean up a little bit with my blue.
Like we just don't care.
Got a little wild on me.
Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows.
And if I get wild with any other colors, you know, it's easier to take them off now instead of layering them up.
Whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell like
On her shout out bar, her scrolling bar. Is that what you're talking about?
spirals carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke. Time's a roulette wheel. Grumpy calls the spins.
What's I gotta ask her what's what streaming service deal she runs through to have that come across her videos like that. I know I can make something like that with OBS, but I don't know what the heck I'm doing to that point.
The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines.
Candy lungs over here, yo. This Dante Inferno got a kick. Anything kicks Grumpy's butt. I love that sound. The little tool holder on my wood burner makes that little spring sound when I pull it off.
Art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke.
Okay, you see what I'm doing now? I'm going back over my burn where some of that paint's bled over. That's what I'll do. I don't know why I'm doing it now. I'm cleaning up that blue like I'm done with the whole piece, but I'm not. I still got to go back over with my other paint, so I'll go back over this again. But where my blue bled into that burn, I'll go back over that and burn that blue back off and darken my burn back up where it got too light. But I'll do that once I'm done, when I'm doing my cleanup. That'll help make the whole piece a lot better. But like I said, I don't know why I jumped into it now. But all right, let's get with it. Let's see what this yellow is. The yellow's still cold. I'm sitting on the yellow. StreamYard, okay. I'm sitting on the paint like I'm sitting on a damn egg trying to warm it up while I'm doing stuff. Hold it over my heater for a minute.
Epoxy shines in the light of day. Carving covers that gleam so tight. Aliens watching from the edge of sight. Aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Stress gets carved with every groove. Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve. Epoxy shimmers as the dust flies high. Shapes take form under a steady eye. Aliens peeking, trying to invade.
Completed her,
Got
girl.
skills they
She-
can't
where she's
evade.
going.
Aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Stress gets carved with
Still this
every
morning,
groove.
she was straight
Like
to
and
the older school.
subscribe, watch the mood improve. They touch the tools, they knock stuff down. Little green hands trying to steal the crown. But with every cut and every spin, Grumpy's got this aliens won't win.
Guys.
shop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Stress gets carved with every groove. Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve.
I hate being freaking lied to. That's one thing that bothers me bad. They straight lied to my face and act like I'm a dumbass and don't know no better. Paint time. This yellow's warm. I'm shaking it up real good and we're fixing to go with it. If it's thick, it's thick. I gotta get back in my zone. You gotta be careful with the microwaves there, sir. I wouldn't have wanted to touch that microwave the other day. I'd afraid that somebody would have electrocuted my butt opening it up. I do the Lichtenberg burning and all, but let me tell you, electricity scares the mess out of me. I got mad respect for some electricity.
Epoxy river running, lot of cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight, medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke scope, chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise.
Hey, you don't get no second chances with them microwaves. That's taking that 110 and it's bumping that 110 way up on the amperage going through that transformer inside there. That's what's dangerous about it. 110 ain't dangerous, it's that damn jump up that transformer does. I mean, 110 is dangerous, but 110 is survivable if you hit just by 110. But you get hit by that junk coming out that transformer, that's grabbing hold of you for a minute. You ain't letting go.
Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight, medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight, medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
I don't like getting zapped. I've been hit with a guy that was doing a Lincoln welder and just your portable welders doing some heavy duty welding. We were on a water barge welding in railings and redoing it. Basically, OSHA come up and shut the barge down where I worked at because some of the safety violations that was going on. So the boss man, they had to have some stuff welded on there and some new handles and railings and stuff. And barge was pulled up on the bank and still in the water, you know, and it's all steel. You know, and this guy's grounding his machine to all this stuff and welding, and my boots had a hole in them, my feet were wet. And I was holding the steel bar with my hands, you know, that he was fixing to TIG weld a couple of spots to hold it, and then I'd walk away while he finished welding. But he had to spot weld it in place first, you know, so I'm holding it, and he hit that welding rod to that steel to do his weld, and when he did, that water and all on me, I grounded and connected to that barge, and my damn muscles clenched up real tight. It was like, God, I could barely talk while he was doing it. Then he let go of the weld, and I didn't drop the bar. You know, I was a good helper. I didn't want to drop it. And I was like, dude, that shit just bit me. He said, what's wrong? Did it recharge? And before he could say batteries, he hit the other spot. Bzzz, that's good. It tightened up on me again. When he finished, he was laughing. I was cussing, throwed everything I had on me off to the side, said, you can have this mess. I ain't doing this. This ain't my job. Because I wasn't even supposed to be working in the pit that day. He started laughing. He said, what happened? Did you get your batteries recharged? I said, yes, sir. I said, but you can have that. I said, I ain't helping no more. But yeah, that was the worst I ever got bit by a welder. He thought it was funny, and damn sure wasn't funny for me. Because I said, I don't like electricity. I love watching the Jacob's ladder, watching that art climb up the wire and all that mess. I think it's awesome, but you know, at the same time, I got mad respect for that mess too.
Lay fired up and the dust is flying. Every turn feels like dreams are trying. Stress and pain melt far from sight. Cedar Wonderland feels just right. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights. Craft and joy in the quiet night.
My dumb butt stuck paper clips in an electrical socket and had that pow, that knock where it knocked me back, where it connected. And I watched my dumb, wasn't dumb. I say dumb because my dumb butt went and did what he did, not knowing what the heck I was doing. But he was like, yeah, electrical sockets are safe. You can stick stuff in them, no problem, you know, but I wasn't paying attention completely. You can stick stuff in them as long as you keep your finger and digit away from that other hole, you know. And I stuck a paper clip in one trying to demonstrate, and then when I stuck the paper clip in it, my thumb basically went into the slot of the other side like a numb nut. Bow! So, oh yeah, that hurt. Flip breaker, whole 9 yards. And, I don't play with electricity. Paul-in-law, he'll rewire a light switch with the electricity on, you know. And I'm like, what are you doing? Let me go turn the brake. Oh, it's okay. He's unscrewing stuff, flipping stuff on. I'm like, dude, he said, just don't touch your wires. I said, bull crap. I said, you are the wire. I said, what if you touch that? He said, you won't do it but once. I said, yeah, I won't do it at all. You know, I flip that breaker every time. Oh, right. No, I'm talking about the electrical, you know, the electricity running, the old Frankenstein movies where you got the two wires going up and you got that massive electrical arc starting at the bottom, climbing to the top. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Sorry, yes, ma'am. We're starting to get the yellow in there. Starting to run it through. It's like yeah, there's no turning back now. We're doing it to it. Built entire houses, handyman, wired entire houses. See, I've never I just the amperage and all that, I've never understood it completely. And it's just electricity's always scared me. So I've framed houses from the concrete slab to putting a roof on, you know, but I've never pulled the wire or nothing like that. I didn't do the electrical aspect of it, but even did plumbing, but no, I stayed out of electrical.
Grumpy laid back, sitting in the shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips,
My wife's playing with that diamond art.
therapy, carve problem stem. Willing his worries,
She just started messing with it. What was it? Back around Halloween, because she's done some Halloween and Thanksgiving magnets or whatever she's done for work to put on her little board at work. Tried to get her involved with the YouTube stuff and get her wrapped up in with the community, but she don't want no part of it. Yeah, that's one of the vendors up there at the Planet 13 event thing that I've been doing. They support any local vendor is allowed to come set up. It doesn't have to be 420 related. And there's a lady and her husband that come up, and she does diamond art. She's got coasters and bookmarks, and I think she's got even some book covers. She's got hey Knuckles, she's got a little looks like little makeup compacts that you women carry around that open up, that have the little mirror and then like the little powder thing on there, but there's just no powder thing. It's a case that opens up that looks like one of those that has diamond art on the top and bottom of it. It's got all kind of cool stuff. Next event, when I go and do my live on the next event, I'm gonna try to be a little more social, and I'm gonna try to take my live and, you know, go over everybody's table if there's a bunch of people out there. Showcase everybody. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna go over and video everybody that's there. If they don't mind being on YouTube, I'll have to ask them first. For about $12, okay. And then create your own stuff. Okay. See, that's what I tried to get my wife to do. My wife was doing cross stitch for a while. It was awesome. She got me I had to find it. I don't have it in a frame yet, but she made me a grumpy, and it's on cloth, you know, but she cross stitched it and it is awesome. It took her forever to do. But then she started doing these wooden ornaments that are cross stitch, and they're small. They're you know, they're no bigger than like a 3x3 square or circle or whatever. You know, figure a 3-inch diameter, and the ornament's about that size. But it's real thin wood, and it's got the holes lasered through the wood, making the cross stitch grid. You know, and then you get your pattern, you know, and your threads and whatnot, and you cross stitch in your colors. But she was doing those right before let's see, when was it that she started that? Maybe a little bit before COVID. It was before all the mess in the Ukraine was going on, because that's where they were coming from. Excuse me. And then that mess in Ukraine kicked up, and then the availability went down, and then price went way up. And so she quit buying them. But I still have, or I say she still has a set of the blanks that she hasn't cross-stitched yet. So she's got one of each. And I'm trying to figure out how I can go about getting a copy of that made, and somebody with one of these laser burners, maybe. I got to talk to Steve at My Honey Handmade. I know he does a lot of laser burning, and I'm wondering if I can send him the blank and if he could copy it and then cut it out for me. That's what I want to do anyways, make a bunch of blanks for her to where she can get back into cross stitching those, because she was having fun doing those. But then she started getting all picky on her colors, and she's like, well, I don't have the right color thread. And I'm like, use your imagination. Don't use the color they say, use your own colors. But she says she's not creative that way. And I think anybody, if you just don't think about it and just start slapping what you like, what you think's a cool color, and do your own thing, it might come out to where you like it. And that's what I was trying to motivate her into doing. She don't want to play. So can't make her play if she don't want to play.
Laid back carving, steady hand devotion. Epoxy shines bright, clouded in emotion. Grumpy hands spark art, therapy potion. Anxiety drips, vanishing like ocean foam motion. Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking.
That's coming out all right. I'm liking that color, y'all. What do y'all? How's that looking? I'm getting a little aqua. It's not going just dead green, but it's the shades they're playing. Trying to come over that a little bit, but it's playing good. I like it. The colors are playing good.
Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the
What is the name of her channel again? I thought I was subscribed to her channel, but I can't find it in my subscription list. Oh, that's gonna look good, Joe.
therapy eternal, sculpted line by line. Pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb. Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine. Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain, a ghost, fades in the
Goodness.
creating our escape. These forms be proof.
Look at the old shuffle in the chair.
That ether haze, shutting demons aside, calling brighter days. Therapeutic fiction,
Excuse me.
world ablaze. Creation keeps
Excuse me.
healing, we move through the maze.
Coffee chocolate burp. All right, on those compacts. That's cool. I have to go back and look through that. I've watched so many of Miss Francis's videos because I run through her playlist for one time. Yeah. There's a bunch. Her lives are like mine. They get long.
Grumpy's in the lab, chemicals collide.
Yeah. Do what I can do to help those watch hours.
Lays spin smooth, therapy in the stack. Paint carved in the grain, no time to look back. Epoxy roach clips spun tight from the night. Color screaming loud, pain fused in the fight. Crafted from the chaos, hands bleed for the art. Epoxy therapy, where the healing starts. Fumes rise thick, a A toxic ballet, each strip a confession, sins washed away.
Okay.
Yellow sparks bright, black eats the light.
See, I thought I
Him turning wrongs to right. No looking, no dwelling,
I
just
thought
the
I had
wisdom
that
will.
on my
The late
phone.
whisper secrets only silence can fill.
Let's see.
Shadows in the grooves,
Look at
ghosts
that.
etched in the grain. Epoxy binds
What
the
time
cracks,
is it?
sealing up the
9:36.
pain.
I might fix me have to be shutting down now.
From the night, colors screaming
It's almost 10 o'clock. I gotta go watch Jake Thompson's Saturday morning cartoons. He does a lot of yeah, it's April's channel. So what I thought I had her in my thing, but I couldn't find her. I got a lot of channels I'm subscribed to, but I couldn't find her in my list.
Yellow glows bright, black swallows the sun. The word
And then I couldn't remember exactly.
lace spins eternal through the wrong and the right.
Dragons and Dresses Crafts Tutorial. I'm not subscribed. I thought I was. I am now. I got that click back in there. I thought I was though. Thank you, Natalie.
Grumpy's got a plan in his hand so tight. UV resin flows like stars in the night.
It might have been one of them ones where I subscribed and didn't leave a comment and YouTube kicked me off of it.
Drip, drip, drop, it's a steady stream. Crafting colors like a vivid dream.
I'm subscribed now though.
The slingshot is electric.
I like her little sticker, or her YouTube sticker, the little dragon in the dress deal. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, we got that done. Let's get back over here. Squirrel, as they say. There you go, Robert. That one's for you, buddy. I'll be squirreling a lot here in a little bit. Oh.
Like a wizard with a resin wand, creating worlds where colors respond. Pour it here, let it set and glow. Grumpy's got that magic flow. Drip, drip, drop, the groove aligns. Reason art's a sign of the time. The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic.
Heck yeah, that's awesome.
Lightning flash just out of sight.
That's it. There's a lot of different styles out there too. That's one thing I looked at before I started my videos and everything, was I was going through YouTube, you know, and checking YouTube to see to see if anybody had any channels out there doing just roach clips or something like that, because, you know, that's, like I said, before my lathe and my vacuum went down, that's what 99% of what my videos and stuff are, was me doing my roach clips, you know. So I was looking and seeing, and I've always made them out of the wood. Before I started spinning them on my lathe, you know, I would take my pocket knife, you know, and I would whittle it down, you know, and get it long, get it however I wanted. And then I would take, oh, let me grab this. I would take that, like that's my stick I'm working with, and I would lay it on something flat and I would roll it, you know, and see how wobbly it got. And I would find my high spots and I would shave them down, and I would keep doing that. And then I would get it to where it was symmetrical like that, you know, without a lathe. And then I would turn around and take my Dremel, you know, and I would cut grooves in S lines and swirls, and just kind of like not calligraphy, snot, what's the word? What is that word? Kind of like all your floral patterns that you would see in lace and stuff like that. But I would take all those curves and swirls and stuff and transfer those to a stick, you know, and draw that around on my sticks. And then I would cut that, let me see, I'm babbling. I have one of my original roach clips left like that I used to make, but I filled it in with some epoxy. Let's see if I still have that one. That'd be easier for me to show that. Come on, where are you at? No, there it is. Nobody's bought it yet. You want to talk about a bunch of roach clips? Hold on, yo. Oh, snot. Camera's charging. Let me okay. Switch camera view. Ka-ching. Uh-oh, I can't tell if I switched camera views because I can't see my OBS. Yeah, I switched. Okay, I had a bunch of roach clips and stuff right there now. That box is full. Okay, let's see. I'll get off of that now. Can we tell I closed the door and the attitude got better? All right, we back on my normal view? Yeah, okay. Now this is what I'm talking about. I don't know if I'm in camera good here or not, y'all. But you see how I got my lines and my swirls going around, and then it just traces all the way around the stick, you know, and then it comes up in circles and swirls up here. Okay, well, I got sticks that, and then how it's, you know, I didn't get that shaped up on a lathe. I got that shaped up with my Dremel and my knife, whittling and rolling it to see if it's symmetrical before I put the clip on it and whatnot. But then I took my this one here took forever to do because this is 5-minute epoxy, and I would mix up some and then squirm it through the hole, let it dry, and then mix up some and let it dry. So it took me a while to do. I did this in like stages and days. This was before I got the UV epoxy and resin. But that's how I used to do all my sticks. You know, it wouldn't be a solid line. I would do a couple of swirls and circles and stop, you know, and then pick up, then do a couple of swirls and stop, and it had different patterns like that all around the stick. And then before I would put epoxy in them, I would do that, and then I would take a Q-tip and say dark stain, and then I would stain the inside of my grooves, kind of like painting it black and then sanding all your paint away. Well, I didn't know you could do it like that, so I did it the hard way. I did it with Q-tips and done the inside that way. And then I would sand the stick down, let that dry, and then stain the outside of the stick a different color, so it would be two-tone and contrast with each other. But that's what it was. It wasn't, I never did it as batching them out to sell. You know, I just did them because it was something I liked to do. You know, it was like my little hobby or something, and then I would stack them up, and then somebody said, oh, that's cool, and then I would sell it to them that way or give it to them. I gave so many away at first, but then once I realized, hey, everybody likes my roach clips. What am I doing? I can make some money doing this. So then I started making them and selling them, and then once I started selling a few, you know, I said, oh, well, I want a lathe. That would be easier to shape them. And so I stacked up and bought me a little bitty lap lathe, a little mini bead lathe. And I spun a bunch of clips off of that and sold them, and then took the money from that and was saving it, and then bought my bigger lathe that I got now. And it's a baby lathe still. I can do only like 8 by 13 on that one. But that's my next step is, you know, I'd like to get me a bigger lathe, but I got to get everything else going smooth before I start upgrading tools again, because when my vacuum died, that was a massive expense there that I wasn't expecting to do. And yeah, I'm still trying to get that set up right. So oh yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock. I do got to go to watch Jake. I want to watch his live, but I want to keep painting and do mine. That sucks. And I let my paintbrush dry. Yeah, I do need a sander too, because that'll help with my burns. Like I said, I have a handful of these boards left, and then once I finish with these boards, I'm gonna try to avoid getting this stuff, because I didn't buy this with intentions to burn on. You know, I had it laying around and I didn't want it to waste it, so I'm using it to burn on. But, oh, we almost spilled that water, y'all. I want to get some of those live edge planks.
Epoxy shimmers as the dust flies high. Shapes take form under a steady eye. Aliens peeking, trying to invade, but Grumpy's got skills they can't evade. Aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills all world renowned. Stress gets carved with every groove. Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve. They touch the tools, they knock stuff down. Little green hands trying to steal the crown. But with every cut and every spin, Grumpy's got this aliens won't win.
Gotta go back over and brighten up some of that yellow. But that's working out nice. I like the way it's playing. I do. I can have him turned on my computer behind me, but I like paying attention to his lives. He'll do giveaways and stuff like that sometimes, and I'm trying my best to win one of his blanks and bottle stopper kits or pin kits. I would love to get one of those and turn them, so I try to watch that and pay attention and all. And then there's just a lot of people in there. That's one of them ones where I get overwhelmed sometimes because the chats get so big, and I go in there and say hey, and then so many people start responding back, and it's like my anxiety kicks in, and it's like I feel like I'm forgetting people and stuff, trying to respond to everybody. So sometimes I don't even say anything. I'll just hang out. That's a cool community though. It's got a lot of nice people in there. But I've learned a lot watching Jake do this stuff. He does, like I say, he does pin blanks and everything, and makes a lot of blanks. He's got the Jake Blank Club and everything's pretty cool. But just the way he does his stuff, because the way I do my clips and all, that kind of transcribes into the same, because it's just mixing epoxy and the colors and all. He uses a different epoxy. I want to try the epoxy he uses. It's just expensive. I gotta save up for it. He uses Illuminate. But to keep the colors from mudding together, when you have like a blue and a yellow and a blue, you know, and you want to make a blank with yellow and blue, but you want it to stay yellow and blue and kind of swirl together and not turn green, you know, you got to let the hey Robert, have a good day, buddy, be safe. You got to let your epoxy get to a certain temperature before you start pouring it on. I didn't really know that. I learned that watching his channel. And yeah, he's got all kind of little tricks and stuff he does.
Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke scope, chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip, got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight, medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth that molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, this mad appeal.
She might not get this one. This is supposed to be for my mama, but I'm liking that right there. No, she'll get it. She's gonna love that though. I just gotta get it done and all before she sees it. She comes over and hangs out a little bit every now and then. Always looking at the stuff I'm working on. She's always curious to see what I work at on, so she'll be looking for something new. So I got to keep it hid if I'm gonna give it to her. I used to be bad when I was a kid, though. I'd get a gift, I'd want to give it to you as soon as I got it. I couldn't wait. I had to tell you what I got or give it to you as soon as I got it. It eat me up. And then the way I am nowadays is like, I don't want to get you something unless I know that's what you want, because I don't want to waste my money, you know, and I want you to be happy when you get your gift. But this right here, I know she'll like this. Maybe. Like I said, the colors and all, they're playing good. It's working out the way I wanted it to so far. Shavings flying like a magic band, lays alive and spinning fast, turning moments that are built to last. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night. It's like I want to send her a picture and show it to her because it's awesome, but sure, yeah, that'll ruin it, you know. I can't wait to see her open it up Christmas. That's what we do Christmas Eve. We used to do it over there at her house, you know. And unfortunately, I love my mama. I'm a mama's boy, but I'm an ex-cigarette smoker. I don't smoke cigarettes no more, right? Yeah. I don't knock anybody that does. I mean, I'll give you a hard time telling you need to quit, but to each their own. You know, I'm not going to preach at you forever and make you mad at me. You know, I'll just tell you how I feel and let it be. But I cannot get around the cigarette smoke. I don't know if it's a mental thing to keep me from smoking again, because sometimes I do want a cigarette. I still crave a cigarette from time to time, but I don't smoke. I haven't smoked since 2013. And when I get around it, I get like if I smell cigarette smoke, breathe the cigarette smoke, touch anything, like sit on the furniture inside somebody's house if they smoke inside, if my skin touches that furniture, it's like the nicotine that settles in the smoke. It's like I have a reaction. I get an instant freaking migraine, and it don't go away. I don't take Advil or anything like that for pain or headaches or nothing like that. So, but I'll smoke down. I'll take my CBD. The headache don't go away. It's like I have it for the remainder of the day. And, sucks about the event too. When I do the event and go out in public, because people smoke out in public and they'll walk up to the table smoking a cigarette or something, you know, and then once I smell it, I have a headache the rest of the day. But anyway, I don't go to my mom's because she smokes and she's a heavy smoker, you know, so I don't go. When I go over there, I hang out outside, you know, we'll sit out on the porch or something like that. So that's why we do Christmas over here. And then she's just around the corner, and I'll go pick her up and bring her over here. That way she can have her a good time or have her a drink or something if she wants to. But yeah, I just can't sit around a cigarette smoke. Like I used to be able to do it. When I first quit smoking, it didn't bother me. But once I got away from it for a while and didn't hang around it, I don't know. Like I said, it might just be a mental thing. You know, I am flipping crazy. But yeah, so yeah, we do Christmas here. I like the way these colors are playing like this, y'all. This piece is looking good. Let's say I can be around it and see it and see people lighting up, smoking, that part don't bother me. It's just that smell, the smell, and then the nicotine, like, that layers on stuff after the fact. It just, that, like I said, it might be a mental thing, because I smoked for a long time. My dumb butt was one of them dumb little kids that, it was cool to smoke. I was in my mom's pickup truck at 7, 8 years old trying to light cigarette butts with the truck ashtray or the truck lighter, So yeah, I was a dumb little turd. So. And then I was always had that look older than what I am look, so I was buying cigarettes at the store before I was ever even 16 years old. That's the funny part about it. Before I was 16, the stores wouldn't ID me. Then they started getting more strict with IDing people, and it was like before I turned 18, they started IDing. I'd go in the store, or I'd been buying cigarettes for a couple of years, and the cashier said, "I need to see your ID, hon." And I just kind of smiled, and she goes, "Well, let me see your ID. I've been selling to you for a long time." I said, "No, you don't want to see my ID." I have to leave. But yeah, it's a nasty habit. It was bad for me. And the bad thing is, when I smoked, I didn't smoke most of my cigarette. I'd light the damn cigarette and hold it in my mouth while I was working or something, and half of it would, I'd say half, shoot, 3/4 of it would just burn away. But yeah, I was a little bad boy.
Grumpy laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips cracked at each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, curve problem stem. Will and his worries, chisel in hand.
How you doing today, Knuckles? How's the weather up there? Hope it's not raining or snowing on you. You can get out in your shed and build some of them awesome slingshots.
Medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Patterns and spirals designed so tight. Chainsaw humming later to the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wood in the world where he be. Late spinning stories past it in the shavings. Feeling the texture, minding cravings. Each groove a heartbeat, every nick speaks. Grumpy laid back, carving PCCs. Roach clips and more wooden fantasies. Therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on 2 hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Will and his worries, chisel in hand.
Yeah, poor folks still out there working. I can still hear him. Trying to ignore him, but I can still hear him.
Cool carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found.
Jeez.
Roach clips and more wooden fantasies. Therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on 2 hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Will and his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up the stogie, grains like sand. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found.
That's me. I should be off and watching that other YouTube thing myself. But I was in the zone. I wanted to at least finish my bird, and I ain't quite finished the bird. I got to do the beak and the eyeball. We'll do the eyeball purple, do the beak a little orange. Let me get his channel pulled up though. I'll just turn him down. It should be starting like right now. just got notification. I hate how YouTube notifications come through so late. I have notifications turned on something, somebody goes live, but I don't get the notification pop up until like 5-10 minutes after they start and stuff like that.
Welcome to the shop, gears grind, sparks ignite. Lace spin steady, cutting dreams in the night. Epoxy drips slow like a teardrop falling. Roach clips crafted, pain medication calling. Roll the therapy sessions in progression like subscribe. Cosmic confession, aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no question.
There we go.
Like a fossil.
We do a blanket hello. I signed in, give him a thumbs up, got him playing, said hello to everybody.
Roll the therapy sessions in progression like subscribe. Cosmic confession, aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no question.
He's got a setup. I'd love to have Jake's shop. He got a nice setup over there. He been working at it though. I guess it takes you a while. He's been doing his thing, you know, knows what you do. The more you do it, the more you do what you're doing, you know what tools and stuff you need, I guess, and you know how to set everything up. That's like slowly getting set up out here. I'll do one thing one way and it's like, I need to change it and do it this way. Just getting it all changed, I guess. That's what I gotta get. I gotta get the fabric cutter and get me a roll of latex and get me some pouches. So that way I can make me some bands. I have one band left from the set that Bazzy sent me with that one slingshot. And so I've slowed down on my shooting because I don't want it to tear up on me right now. And the other bands, I patched them and played with them to get the most life out of them, I guess you could say. Like the first one, it ripped close to the sling itself, so I undid the other band and I just cut it to be as short as the one that ripped, you know, and then rewrapped that one, and then it ripped by the pouch, so I cut them off, cut the pouches off and evened them up that way, and then tied the pouches back on there. I've done that back and forth with the sets that I have to where it's I can't doctor them up no more. They're getting too short. Yeah, I just got to get that fabric cutter. I've tried to, what I've done was I had some latex from your old physical therapy stretch bands, and I tried to cut one of those and make bands out of some of that, and all I had was a regular razor blade, and so trying to cut that clean and symmetrical without it being all jagged and ugly looking, I couldn't do it. And so I need to get one of those little jigs that'll hold your latex down, and you tighten it down on top of your latex, I guess, and then you run that cutter along that edge. I need me one of those little setups, I think. I'm beating and banging on some paint, y'all, trying to shake it up and get it warm. That's what I need to do. I just need to act like a damn duck and sit on these paint bottles. Y'all don't pick on me now. Ooh, that paint's cold too, y'all. It's cold out here. Yeah, the roller cutter. Yeah, that's what I need for sure. I've looked, I put some stuff on my little wish list to keep track of what I want to get, because I see so much junk and I squirrel about stuff, so I throw it there so I can keep up with it. And, but I found one of those little jigs. I think it was like in the 20s, I think 29, maybe $30, I think what it was, and it was a set, I believe, that came with the jig and the cutter. I had to go back and look. Yeah, that was back when I first got that slingshot from Bazzy. I went looking for stuff because I built the one You've seen this one. I made this one. This one I think will be shootable. I need to coat it in epoxy a couple of times and then sand it down so it's stronger, because it where is it? It's in the green. It's in the green, I think, right here, because it's just a thin cedar fence board. And so when I first made it, I was tweaking on it to see if it had any flexibility to it or if it was solid, and I heard it crack a little bit, and I quit doing that. But then I put the shine that you can see to it was all I did was take and paintbrush some UV resin on there and then kind of let that dry. And so, but I need to coat it down again with some real epoxy and then sand that down and polish that, and it will probably be strong enough to shoot.
Shadows in the grooves, ghost etched in the grain. Epoxy binds the cracks, sealing up the pain. Epoxy roach clips spun tight from the night. Colors screaming loud, pain fused in the fight. Crafting from the chaos, hands bleed for the art. Epoxy therapy, where the healing starts. Yellow glows bright, black swallows the sun. The work ain't ever finished. The fight's
Oh, they're spinning a wheel to pick their colors. I do that. I'm sorry, I just squirreled out and looked back. Oh, I'm on the wrong camera, y'all. I didn't know I was on that camera still. How long have I been stuck on that camera? Oh, when I started typing. Come on, did it switch back? Yeah. I didn't know I was off camera.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking.
And they've been playing with AI. They're doing all kind of crazy stuff in there this morning.
Therapy, chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite. In the lab, mixing colors.
Alright, I'll get back to my thing. Let them do their thing.
Join the vibe.
No, my OBS, my cameras are, I got them mapped where I hit the C button and it switches my camera back and forth. And when I opened up Jake's live and was typing in there saying hello, I guess I hit the C button in my typing and it switched my camera. I didn't realize it.
Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high, where aliens take a stand.
Hey, thank you.
Like and subscribe.
Hold on here. We'll do the ultimate, because this is what I really like. It's looking good. The colors are playing nice, normal, but oh yes, look at that. That looks awesome. That looks just awesome. Yes, I will have to mount this to where she has a way to get some black light on it, because she'll love that. There you go. I'll get the light off of it where it's not as direct. And get just some of that glow on there. It's not as bright, but it's pretty. That looks good. I don't know if my camera's picking that blue and that yellow up as good. I pick it up some. I don't know if that'll help. I like that. That's playing together. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking about is, let's see. I have some lights. I have to get some batteries. What batteries do they take? I don't know if these were AA or AAA. All right, come on. I know you battery, but okay, we'll just open it. I have these little string of LED lights. What are you? You are AA. Let me go grab some AA batteries. But I got these little LED lights, and these are purple, so they have that black light glow. I made a tree a while back and used them in there to illuminate the UV resin I put on the tree, and it worked pretty good. So I'm wondering if I can make a small frame around this picture, around say the bottom and the sides, and then in that frame hook these lights in there. I have to see how much room, how many lights, and it'll be a craft in it, a craft project in itself to hook the lights up to it, but I think it'll work out. I got an idea of how I can do it. Okay. I just got to see if these will be enough light to illuminate it the way I want it to. If not, then I got to figure out a different route. But Jordy Johnson done some Christmas trees and then gets little strings of multicolored lights like this. And then you drill them out in your tree and place them through your tree and then illuminate your tree that way. Awesome project. Let's see. They give it that glow. I just have to figure out maybe if it's, let's see, is it long enough to go around the whole frame? That's the question. Yeah, this will be a project that I'll have to do off camera or whatever, but I need to get some tape this down. Yeah, it looks like I have enough light cause see the purple, that's giving it a little illumination and making the black light react. It would be subtle, so that might look good in a dark room or something. But that might work out good if I can put the battery pack right there, you know, and then build a small like shadow box, like put this. Yeah, it's hard for me to explain it, but I got an idea of how I can do it. I just don't know if I can get that done before Christmas.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming hands moving.
Hey Suzanne. Good morning. Hey, check out this one here. This was we used. All right, you know how when you suggested blue on my other project the other day? Well, I took that and I ran with it on this one here, and I did blue in the tips of everything, and then I went over that with my yellow, and I got that awesome little aqua bleed and got the green colors going into it, and then it reacts awesome with the light still. But yeah, that's gonna be a cool one. I'm gonna do this one for my mom, and then I'm just now trying to figure out how I want to light it up for her, because she doesn't have a black light or nothing at home, right? So I'm gonna figure out how to incorporate these lights inside here, but where they shadow down onto the work. That's what I want to do. I'll figure that part out after I get it done.
Anxiety's dismissed, like to the tribe.
You don't want to be number one, Zed? Come on, bro. No, I haven't gone through. I've seen it in some of the settings and stuff in my stuff, but I don't mess with it. Don't bother me.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
It gets me on some lives when I go into them. It seems like it pops it up on there as me being number one, and I'm not commenting that much. Why are you making me number one? Almost bugs me a little bit. It's like it's drawing that extra attention to me, and it's like, no, y'all, I got anxiety. I don't want that extra attention. Let's see, I don't need that no more. I need my purple.
Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, artware.
You're all number one because you're hanging out with me in my crazy live. So there you go. I greatly appreciate it.
Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe.
Miss Francis's live was pretty fun last night. I had me a my Feel Good Friday was dang sure on par. I was feeling great.
Grumpy calls the spins. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. Wood chips dance
See, paper
like
towel. Where my paper
confetti on
towel
the
go?
floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy of machines.
I was pretty much the same. I'm not really a drinker. That's what I was talking about earlier. You know, I always say that in my lives. I'm a smoker well before I'm a drinker any day of the week. You know, heck, I'll even put myself up there. I could probably hang with Snoop Dogg and Willie Nelson as long as my lungs don't give out. You know, I can hang with the best on that. But with drinking, I'm a lightweight. You know, I normally don't do a lot of drinking. My wife drinks those little Simply Bold lemonade mixed drinks, and she normally buys a little case that's got the 12 pack that's got the little 12-ounce cans in it. And she bought some of the big 24-ounce cans of it one time to try. And she was calling it her big girl drink, and I ended up drinking them. And I was like, ooh, I like that, because just one, cause I don't like to get drunk. I like to get that little buzz. And one of them gave me that nice little buzz. You know, so I was like, ooh, that ain't bad. Well, I've been drinking, you know, more of them than I normally do. So I guess I'm slowly getting a tolerance. And so last night, with all the candy, and because I had some of my hippie calorie candy and my little hippie calorie shot, I had the hippie calorie concoction going a little more than normal yesterday. That's why I called it Feel Good Friday. You know, I went to the shop and got me a little extra goodies, you know, so I had me a little extra fun last night. And so yeah, that was kicking in real good. I drank that whole 24-ounce drink, and it was like, you know, and it was still early, and I was thirsty, you know, because the candies was kicking in, so I was cotton mouth and whatnot, because I'd been smoking and all. So I went and got a second 24-ounce and drank all that while we were doing that game. So Grumpy's ass got off the live last night, and I went to slipping and sliding. I walked inside, and the wife's sitting there making Christmas candy. I looked at her and I said, you know, I think one of those drinks is a good limit for me. And she made the comment, yeah, there's 346 a piece. And I said, well, 2 of them make an awesome buzz. And I took my blood pressure medicine and went to bed. And then I woke up late this morning. I had my live, because that's what I did last night, was I scheduled my live for this morning before I got off the computer. And then went inside, took my medicine, and went my butt to bed. Cause yeah, I was feeling right. And I had my cane to make sure my goopy ass didn't fall over. Cause yeah, when I stood up, my head went to spinning good. I thought, ooh, Grumpy's a lightweight. But I had a good time. It was fun. The more my buzz kicked in, the better I was getting at answering the questions. I was getting quicker. And my typing skills ain't the best, and my spelling ain't the best all the time. So that slows me down on responses and stuff. I was buzzed. I didn't care.
Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the
So
space.
yeah, she's done that a few times. It's fun. I like the Friday night games. I like Miss Francis's chat and everything. It's just a chill community. I love it. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm putting some little purple specks in here like I know what I'm doing. It doesn't seem to be looking bad, so
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips,
I'm fixing to stop because less is more, and I'm going to end up screwing this up. Alright, I like it though. Because that's what I did. I pulled up a picture of hummingbirds, and their daggum things is just a rainbow of colors. When I said you could be tripping and paint a hummingbird, I don't think you can mess it up. But yeah, I'm done. I gotta do the beak on it now. Oh, where'd my orange go?
Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes.
Oh, you want to talk about some crown that I like? What was that crown that I got? What was it? I think it was the apple. Is it the apple crown? I love Crown Royal. That is like the whiskey. That is, ooh, I love that stuff right there. I can drink that straight all day long. And I love the Crown Reserve when it's aged. Oh my goodness. That's oof, Crown will get me in trouble. Crown and Jägermeister. Jägermeister don't have that high of alcohol content, so that wasn't that bad. But some good Crown, drinking that stuff straight, whoo, Grumpy gets sloppy quick. But I can maintain with that. I can pour me a little glass and put me an ice cube in there and put me a shot or two and sip on that throughout the night. You know, it's just when I get in that mood, I do get in that mood where it is, you know, crap ain't going right and I want to throw a good drink on. But ooh, that Crown will do it. The apple that's what I had. It was awesome. My mom bought that for me for my birthday. It was like 3 years ago. I think 4 years ago. It was close when they first come out with that apple Crown. I think it's when she bought it for me. But I love Crown Reserve. And then I had a bottle of Crown. We did a New Year's party one year here, and that was about the last year we really bought alcohol and then drank hard. You know, after that, everybody slowed their drinking down. Me and wife, we all did. You know, we were young. We had just moved in, and we had a big bonfire, had all our friends come over and stuff. But that alcohol sat in the cabinet for years. And I had a bottle of Crown Royal that I thought I drank more of it that night, so I didn't think there was that much left. And then when I looked at it, I had almost a whole bottle still. And that bottle was about 15 years old. You know, it didn't age in the barrel to get that barrel taste to it, but it did age sitting there. And it had a good smooth to it, good smooth taste.
blows, they knock stuff down. Little green hands trying to steal the crown. But with every cut and every spin, Grumpy's got this aliens won't win.
I have a bottle of Jim Beam on my dresser that was bought in 2006, 2005. My dad died, and when my dad died, my sister-in-law, his name was Jim, and my sister-in-law bought me a fifth of Jim Beam, and I never opened it. I left it closed, wrote the date on the bottom of it, and it's been sitting on top of my dresser ever since. And I always joke and say, when my mom passes away, it's gonna be a bad day because I'm gonna take that bottle, I'm gonna open it and drink it till it's gone. But I figured that's gonna be some pretty good stuff by the time I drink it. Cause I like to age my alcohol and stuff and keep it forever. I have some moonshine that's not store-bought moonshine. A buddy of mine brought it back from Tennessee. I got it sitting in 2 separate bottles because it's 2 separate batches. I have a little bit of that left, and that stuff, whew, he got that 5-6 years ago, if not longer. But I don't drink a whole lot, you know, so that's how I can hold on to it and let it age, I guess. Just got some bad memories with alcohol. Not me, but just, I guess, junk that's happened to me from other people due to alcohol. So yeah, I don't like getting drunk and losing control, and it's hard with alcohol not to get drunk, you know. And nothing against it, it's just I'm not always in the right mind state, I feel, to be getting drunk. I want to behave, I don't want to act stupid, and so when I get drunk, I'm afraid I'm going to be stupid or something. So that's why I don't drink as much. But I had a good time last night. And I behaved myself. I didn't act dumb. Didn't get in trouble, I should say.
We carve away our worries light, wood and smoke in tranquil night, roach clips dangling dreams in flight, Grumpy's carving feels just right.
That's what I'm saying. I joke about a Ray Ray and a JoJo. All right. I'm a grumpy old hothead. You know, that's where grumpy comes from. I used to want to fight at the drop of a dime with anybody. You know, if I was in the mood, somebody looked at me funny, I was quick to run my mouth, and I was quick to back it up. You know, that's the bad thing. I wasn't a pushover or a slouch or something. If I popped off and got hyper or got excited, bet I was ready to back it up. You know, and that ain't no good. You know, lost some friends like that and junk, and just caused issues at home and stuff. So I'm burying that guy. And so I got a lot of anger. That's half of my problem. I just have anger issues, and I don't know how to let shit go, and stuff stacks up and stacks up. So yeah, that's why I don't want to drink, you know, it's because I'm afraid that I can control all my issues when I'm sober. Well, I'm just afraid that I get drunk, or I get to that point to where I can get drunk, then I'm going to lose control over Ray Ray or something, and I'm gonna just be stupid, and I don't want to be stupid. And some stuff's just better left buried and corked up, you know, and not brought out. That's what I got to realize. And in my brain, I want to talk everything out, and so yeah. Especially if I start drinking, because I babble as it is now when I get high. You know? Get me drunk on top of that, and we're ready to talk life, you know. My daughter got her a new car. I'm proud and I'm jealous at the same time. You know, I'm glad she was able to get her a new car and be able to afford the payments and everything. You know, me and the wife, when her stuff started breaking down, we got too much debt going on. We can't afford them payments and all that. But she's in the position to where they can afford it. And also that was awesome, because her car she bought, my son-in-law was in the military when they got married, and so they took his sign-on bonus, some of his sign-on bonus, and got their first new car when my granddaughter was born. So she's had that car the whole time, and so she was all emotional when it was dying and breaking down on her, and they wasn't gonna be able to fix it. She's like, I brought both my kids home in that car, and she had a bad day. But she was able to get her a loan and all, and they went and got her another new car. So she's got the warranty and service and all that, and the peace of mind knowing she's not fixing to break down.
Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun, community strong we craft as one.
Yeah, I remember when they got the first new car, that was an ordeal. I've never even bought a new car, and I had to co-sign and everything with them, because they were kids, they were young when she bought her first car. So I had to go up there and co-sign with them and all, sit at the dealership doing all that paperwork, and goodness gracious, I wasn't even the one buying the car. It felt like I signed my life away. And then them daggum salesmen, they are quick talking and trying to sell you every extra warranty and add-on and all. That was a day right there. But yeah, her and her husband, they took care of the second car all by themselves. So that's a good thing. That was what's awesome, they didn't have to have a co-signer, for this one. So that shows they got their stuff going, credit's looking good and all that good stuff, I guess. All right, y'all. That was cleaned up. I think I am done with the Hummingbird. No, I'm not done with the rest of it, but I'm happy. I'm happy here. I might come through once I'm done and darken some of my burns up, clean up some of that. I gotta let all that dry good before I go back over all that. That looks good. I like that.
Chisel songs, wood grains sing. Shapes emerge.
Yeah, that's gonna look good. Even if it don't get the black light put on it, just in the regular light, the colors are playing good, and it's looking nice. So yeah, she's gonna love it either way, but I gotta get it to glow for her regardless. All right, y'all, this is crazy. There it is right there. As I say, I have 2 lighters out here, and I can't find neither one of them. It's hiding right in front of my face.
Hands carve stories, ancient lore, grumpy skill, forevermore. Dremels hum.
I want the red. The flowers got to be red, because it's like red is what attracts hummingbirds the most, right? And I know they're attracted to all the flowers and all, but it's just like that color draws them in better. So we're gonna do the red, the flower red. We might do this one down here, maybe a pink, or I might do them both red. I don't know. Excuse me. I got another sticker I gotta put up too, but I don't know how to do a shout out video for this person to see. I don't think they're set up on YouTube, and they're not local. Well, they're local for another day or two, and then they're going to, I think, Arkansas. Ooh, Ooh, I got a spider in here with me. Can you see him? I don't know if y'all can see him. Come on, little guy. You got to go. I'm sorry, but no, sir. You bite me, and I'm gonna feel it, and I get infected. No, sir. He looked like a little jumping spider, but he wasn't jumping. But no, I got this sticker from Heather Morrison. That was the tattoo artist that was out there at the event on the last 13th. She had some live edge boards that she drew with some type of lead pencil deals and colored them all in. And then she covered it with resin. And one of them that she did, it looked like stained glass. The way she colored it and outlined everything. I mean, I thought it was stained glass when I first saw it, but it was, spiders can get me, man. I ain't no wheel. I just don't want a little jerker to bite me. If I knew he wouldn't jump on me and get me, I'd let him do his little thing. Nah, it wasn't a barking spider. I think that's the land spiders, right? Yeah, we have the big wolf spiders around here. I don't kill those when I see them, and them things are big. But you know, those are like pest control and everything. They'll get the bad spiders. But you see them things walking across the ground bigger than a quarter. Oh, my son and my wife wig out. Get it! I'll get it and carry it back outside or put it out in the garage. I say a barking spider is DeLand's little incident on his live and his microphone when he thought he was muted. That's what I've always called a barking spider. Or what was it? Oh, Toothless Wonder talking crap behind your back. I'm sorry. Damn, I about to split my thumb down. I hope he got him a subscriber or two from that, because yeah, everybody ain't letting him forget about that one. He says it too. He says in the community they won't let me live it down. Oh, that's what I love about it. Everybody jokes and has so much fun, and that's it. You're laughing, you know. Everybody gotta laugh. That's like the best medicine. I'm depressed as crap. You want to cry half the time, so I laugh my butt off about it. What did I call it? That Robin Williams simplex or complex, you know. Laughter's the best medicine, and it's the best mask to put on to cover everything, you know. So. That was a good man there. I wish he could have had some more support from his friends, or I guess his friends know. I mean, you gotta know, and you gotta know. So that's what kicks my butt. But that was a good man. That's what I think. I mean, when you got friends, your friends know when you're not in the right headspace. I mean, that's what they're for. You know, they're supposed to help you and stuff, I feel. But yeah, it's okay. He's in a better spot now. Just wish he could have beat his demons. There you go. That's the right way to say it.
Epoxy river running, lot of cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating right of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke scope, chaos, channel the strife.
I do. I think about that man all the time. Just actor in general, he was just, I don't care what anybody says, in my opinion, I think that man is the best actor there ever was. You watch some of his off the wall movies. What's that one he did? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. But he walked around with the ball bat and stuff like that. Yeah, he can get deep, and then he was awesome with the comedy, you know. But I love his stuff.
Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, this mad appeal. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating out of space. Glows in the dark.
He hooked me with Mork and Mindy. I was talking about that yesterday. That old nanu, and then drinking the milk and all with his tongue. That was just like, that was the best show ever. And I said I haven't seen anything that he's done that I didn't like.
Truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Heart deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
His voiceover for Aladdin, the Disney cartoon, that was just flipping. I laughed my butt off through that whole deal with the way he gets going. Like I said, he's perfect. That, and then that Fern Gully cartoon, he did the little bat in Fern Gully. Like I said, he is just awesome with his comedy.
Grumpy's got a string bell buzzing round and round. Lathe and spinning worries, carving wood profound. Handcraft and roach clips for the mellow day. Wood spirits emerge in his humble sway. He's got the lathe humming, takes the edge away. Hands busy with creation, let the trouble stray. Smoke curls in the air.
Oh yeah, he was on point.
Every carve a story that
I said all his stuff, he was awesome. Mrs. Doubtfire, all that stuff. I mean, he could get into character. And you ever do any biographies and listen to any of his stories, all his stuff, they give him a script, but Robin Williams didn't work off a script. He would read it and see what it was, and then he improv most of his stuff. That's what made him so damn funny.
casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world of wood in the quiet found. Lay the Dremel chisel, all the worries thin. Carving out contentment from his struggles dim. Cedar, maple, oak, each one's got a soul. And Grumpy skilled hands, they find their role. Roach clips and totems healing in the grain. Clear the cloudy thoughts through the wind.
All his little shows, he was good at reading that room and pulling that energy. Like I said, I think he is the best. And we lost a damn good person. Like I said, I wish he could have beat them demons. I guess that's why I think about it so much, because I fight my own demons, you know, and then I look at that like, yeah, he did good. He put on that show. He laughed everything off. You know, I don't have his stresses. I mean, we all got our own stresses, I guess, but I feel I kind of relate. I put on that good happy face. You know, gotta be happy. Can't sit here and dwell on everything because that don't fix a damn thing. I don't ignore my problems, but I gotta laugh more than I cry, right? Oh, what is that? Oh, Johnny Depp. He does some good ones too now. I like his Wonka Factory. And then I like the old one. What was his name? Snot. What's that actor's name? I don't remember his name. The original Willy Wonka actor. Oh, what's his name? Oh, he done some movies with Richard Pryor and dang, I don't know. He's right there. Oh, I can't think of that guy's name.
Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that bright.
Yes, that's him. He was good. He got some good acting. I liked it, but it just, you know, it's just the way they do him. I don't know. He's got his own, I don't know. He's got his own vibe. You gotta watch it. No, you're not watching the original. You know, it's a completely different vibe.
Laid back, digging through the grain. Smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it
Oh yeah,
show.
original is definitely a classic.
Sparks that brightly glow.
It's my favorite out of all of them for sure. But I didn't think that they did a bad job on the remake. I thought it was okay. I thought he done it justice. Because like I said, he's just, they tried to make the Willy Wonka a little weirder and whatnot. And like I said, he played that part. He did good in that role, I felt.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show.
See, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this live for Saturday morning cartoons. He's making his actual, I guess, latex molds. It's showing him make his molds and all. And I'm curious about that. Because I want to learn to make, I want to make my own mold and my own setup for my blanks instead of having to use the pipes and stuff like that. I want to be able to use a good latex setup, but I can't use just a straight cylindrical mold or a straight rectangle mold because I have to add stuff in there for the way I do my clips.
Laid back, digging through the grain.
Yes, that was when one was deaf and one was blind and they were working for each other. That was a good one too.
But in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night.
They hear no evil, see no evil. That's the one, that was the movie I was thinking about when I couldn't think of his name and I said he did a movie with Richard Pryor. That was the movie I was thinking about. That was a good one too.
Grumpy's in a cedar wonderland, shavings flying like a magic band. Lays alive and spinning fast, turning moments that are built to last. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet.
I gotta get the rest of my songs on the computer so I can get my whole playlist randomized. Take these two down, build a new one, and try to get it all in the new one.
Life is feeling so grand out here,
and then get it to actually shuffle it around. It seems like this one's playing in order. And it's supposed to shuffle. Shuffling
each piece secure for the ache and strain. Fingers trace the grain so fine, in every groove a story divine. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night.
Yeah, Gene was a deaf one and Richard played the blind one. He's got that he done it good, playing that blind guy with just that just gaze where you're looking through you gaze. He had that part down pretty good. Like when you can look at somebody that's actually blind without glasses and tell that they look blind, he had that look down pretty good, I thought, in that movie. He's a good actor too, and comedian. He had a crazy life though. He yeah. Let's drop some videos. I got a bunch of videos to watch.
Grumpy on the lathe making sparks ignite. Cedar dust clouds, moon gives the only light. Therapy in the grain, hands shape it just right. Medication roll tight as a fist for the fight. Stress face drifting in the cedar mist. Chronic pain ain't got nothing on this twist. Lighter in hand, flames kissing the night. Cedar roach clips, we're taking back alright. On the floor, they dance to the spin. Each clip a remedy where the healing begin. Grumpy humming low, his rhythm a groove. Lace singing songs that knows how to soothe. Stress face drifting in the cedar mist. Chronic pain ain't got nothing on this twist. Lighter in hand, flames kissing the night. Cedar roach clips, we're taking back alright.
My pen kits, I'm still waiting for my pen kits to come in. That's the last thing I ordered that hadn't made it yet.
Smoke whispers tales carried on the breeze. Every carve, every cut, a piece of the soul.
I promised Miss Francis my first pen that I make with my kits.
Night stretches, long stars wink through the haze. Cedars embrace, turning dark into days. Healing in the hands, therapy in the air. Lace spins eternal, cause Grumpy truly care.
I don't know if I want to do an epoxy or a wooden one for Miss Francis. I have a piece of the wood that she sent me still. I think it's bird's eye maple. But I don't have any good friction polish or something to seal it with when I turn it. And I need to get some, the shellac. I want to get some of that shellac seal, but I want to make my own. So I just need to get some of the shellac shavings and some denatured alcohol. And then because I've never done the super glue seal where people take the thin super glue and seal the piece and buff that to a shine. I've never done that, and I don't want to mess up that piece of wood. And so I gotta figure out a way to do the sealing it before I turn it. But that's what I think the wood is. Hey Suzanne, thank you for stopping by. Have a great day. Be safe out there. I think I'm going to come down here and do this one red too. And then I'm going to come back maybe with the pink and maybe put a few pink lines over top of the red and see how that blends in, and just leave it like that. Add a little bit of color to it like I did, or a little blend like I did the bird. I think that'll work out. So I want to jump down here and go ahead and paint this one while I got the red out. I am hungry. I haven't slowed down this morning and made my smoothie. All I've had is coffee and chocolate. I just know this evening I'm not going to be able to do much of what I'm doing now, and I want to get this piece done with so I can get it. I need to burn the edges on this one and then spray it and all that stuff too. And so I can get it done, and then I'll have 3 that I can spray at one time, which will work awesome. I don't have a whole lot of spray left. I need to get another can. So if I try to do them in individual pieces, it's gonna waste more spray. But if I have them all kind of together, it'll be going and I won't waste as much. Right, that's for sure with the epoxy. That stuff is expensive. That's why I do my blanks round instead of rectangle. Like your traditional, well, you got your traditional pen, it's a block of wood, but your traditional pen blanks are rectangled, right? They pour them in the rectangle molds. And now that makes it easier to play with your colors and swirl your colors all up, but you waste so much material because I spin my stuff down round, you know, so before I even shape it, I knock it true round, you know, and then I start putting my shape in there. So where's me an example? So I start with a square blank and then use that as an example. Okay, that much epoxy is getting beat away and thrown in the garbage immediately because you want it true round to start doing your shapes, you know. And so it's like, the way I look at it, by the time I pour it rectangle and beat it round, that epoxy that I knocked off round is almost enough epoxy to make a whole nother clip, you know. So here we go. This is, and then, you know, this is my blank. You know, I made this blank, it's round, you know, so I'm already true round starting. So I just have to mount center on my lathe, and I don't waste as much epoxy getting myself down to a round shape to shape my sticks. And so I feel like if I do, say, for every 2 rectangle blanks I would make, I feel that would be 1 extra clip that gets thrown away when I round it up. So that's why I'll do mine round. It's less wasteful, because yeah, that stuff's just too expensive. I guess somebody sponsored me or something like that, but then even being sponsored, knowing how expensive that stuff is, I wouldn't want to waste it. Well, I said, doing the rectangles is easier to manipulate your colors and come up with some crazier blanks. But then at the same time, doing it round just brings that challenge to play with your colors, and I like that. It doesn't get boring that way, because you never know what you're going to come up with. You know, somebody says, oh, make me a blank, but I want these colors and I want it to look like this. I say, okay, well, I can give you those colors. I can't guarantee you how it's going to look. You know, that's going to be what the epoxy does, you know, because it's a science, right? You got to let that epoxy get so hot before you pour the colors together, or they're going to blend, you know, they won't stay separate and all. And so, yeah, that's what I like about the epoxy, I guess, too, is because every one of them, even if you use the same colors, they're going to come out different looking. That's why I'm on my epoxy fetish, I guess. I'm on a budget. Yeah, so I got to be frugal, cheap, whatever you want to call it, resourceful. There's a bunch of different ways you can name that one, but just, yeah, I'm on that tight budget. I mean, everybody's on a budget, right? But it's just, you know, I can't work. I'm on my disability, you know, the wife gets all my disability. I get just a little bit to go towards my medical every month. You know, insurance don't cover that. You know, so I got to come out of pocket for all that. But yeah, so my supplies, that's like with my epoxy. It's some off-the-wall brand that I got off of Amazon, because it was like I got almost a half a gallon of the part A and a half a gallon of the part B, and it was like 40-something bucks versus 100-and-something bucks. It's like, ooh, I want that, you know, and it works good. I could probably have a better material, but it's working, you know. So I want Aluminite. I want to use that epoxy, but that stuff it cost me over $100 to get what I got for $40-something, you know. So that's a no-brainer. I have to get the cheap stuff right now. All right, hold on. I'm switching my earbuds out. This one's dying. I got to be able to hear the channel.
Roach clips glimmer in the light, shaped with patience, pure delight. The scent of cedar fills the room, banishing shadows, chasing gloom. The stress and pain, they fade away when the lay begins to play, turning time with every spin, peaceful moments deep within. The hum of tools, a soothing sound.
I missed Jake's whole life. He's already over. I'll go back and rewatch it after I'm done here. I want to see how he's making his molds and what all molds he made.
In this space where art is born, cedar whispers, hearts are warm. Stress and pain, they fade away When the late begins to play, turning time with every spin. Peaceful moments deep.
Oh yeah, wireless earbuds. I love that. That is one of me, I guess, my Santa Claus. Had to get a pair of shoes. Didn't want that to be my Christmas, but I screwed up the pair of shoes I had. I was needing a new pair of shoes, so I guess that was supposed to be my Christmas anyway. But I didn't want shoes to be my Christmas. But I hit my shoe with my angle grinder, knocking bark off some pecan that I was messing with a week or so ago. So about cut my shoe wide open, about cut my foot. I got lucky, but bought a new pair of shoes, and then I basically had $100 to play with to be my Christmas. And so got me some shoes, and then I'm gonna take what's left out of that and get me a new pair of earbuds. Ain't getting no high dollar earbuds, but I got to get something. These are old. These are my old yard ones I'd wear when I was out mowing the grass and stuff like that. And so their charge lasts about maybe 2 hours or so, and then it starts to die. So I'll use one if I'm streaming, because like I said, I got to listen to y'all while I'm streaming, right? So I'll use one, and then when it starts to die, I'll take the other one out and use that one.
Like whispers in the breeze, hands steady working, got the flow with ease. Aliens not in learning human ways. Grumpy got him hooked on his lathe-made plays.
But they work, so can't complain. And they were cheap. They were just old cheap Walmart. It was some wife got around Christmas time to put in stockings for stocking stuffers. Medication rolls, see to feel so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolls, see to feel so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Subscribe to the vibe, wood grain on the line. From the forest to the hands, this art divine. Roach clips shining, each one unique. Seed of wisdom in the grain, let the soul speak. And I think they were $19 or something like that. They got to be the in-ear earbuds though. I can't stand that crap that's got the hook that's supposed to hook over your ear and hang right there. It's got to be the ones that go in my ear and got the little rubber piece that fits to hold it in my ear. That's one thing about it. They got to fit right. That's what's wrong with the pair I got now is I lost one of the rubbers. Because you know when you buy them, they got like 3 different size little rubbers that you could put over the ends to adjust it to your size. And I got them on the right size, and I said I've had them forever. And dropped it one day. I think a bee was messing with me or something when I was doing yard work, and I got a little wild and lost the damn earbud. And then when I found the earbud, the rubber wasn't there, and I never could find that rubber. So borrowed one off my son's old pair because it was about the closest to my size, but it still don't fit my ear right. So I got to switch that rubber out when I switch earbuds. Hey, I don't do bees. Semi-allergic to them boogers. They sting me, I'll swell up and pass out for a few hours. They might have turned it on and then walked away. They gotta say, that old man just be babbling.
Every spin makes the world feel right. Stress and pain, they melt, they fade. A cedar pear.
Or they might not want to subscribe. They might be watching my crazy. I got it on a subscriber only to chat. So, you know, you got to subscribe to chat, but there's no limit. You know, as soon as you subscribe, you're able to chat. If they don't want to subscribe, I understand. But hey, if you're watching, I'd greatly appreciate it if you subscribed and said hello. There you go, we'll do that. I never really pushed that, but yeah, please like, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. The YouTube thing, as I say in my videos.
stand still, the world can wait. This cedar land is my escape.
All right, here's a question. I need an opinion here. Here I am twice. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Right here on my flower, I'm looking at that as being the little bud at the bottom of the flower that's green, that the stem starts growing from, you know, and then your stem goes. What would y'all consider? Would y'all consider that the little green part of the flower, or would that still be red? I'm thinking that's where the green should start. I don't know if I'm looking at the picture wrong, but the way I'm interpreting that image is I'm thinking that's where the green's supposed to start. Right here. Oh, my back. Green, yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh, I gotta sit back for a minute, y'all.
Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw hung, laid into the night.
I'm not enough that water again.
So resin free, grumpy wouldn't work. Therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, laid into the night. In the cotton groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wooden world, where he be. He laid spinning stories, past in the shavings, feeling the texture, mind engravings. Each groove a heartbeat, every nick speaks. Grumpy laid back, carving PCCs, roach clips and more, wooden fantasies. Therapeutic dreams flow with ease, crafting cool creations on 2 hands. Grumpy's therapy.
Oh yeah. And then of course that red's got that good reaction under the light. And that bird, I love the way the hummingbird came out. That worked nice. And then the flower, I'm not done with that. I'm gonna try to, like I said, throw a little bit of some pink highlights and stuff on there. Once I'm just gotta let it dry. Hey yo. Just gotta be careful with them wire wheels, they will bite you. Them little Dremel ones are bad about slinging out them freaking wires. I quit using them. I used to use them a lot. I quit using them because they were, the little bitty pieces of wire would be every damn where. And like how you got one stuck in your toe. Well, I got one stuck in my heel and then had one stuck in my cheek where it flew out and stabbed me in my cheek. One caught me in my cheek right in my beard line. Didn't realize it was there for a couple of days. Then I thought it was a damn pimple. And I was like, that's a crazy pimple. And then it had a little piece of wire. I was like, ooh, that's not a pimple. My foot, I ended up putting some, I soaked it in a damn tub forever. And then I ended up putting some drawing salve on there to help get it, the piece to get up on my toe or my foot. It wasn't in my toe, it was in my heel.
I'll be laid back. Therapy's found.
That's what I do. Dig at it with a little bit of a needle and then grab it with tweezers. Always had the problem though is if I'd push it in a little bit deeper trying to grab it with the tweezers, and if I didn't have enough of it sticking out. All right. I've always been on that damn near any splinter or something I've had. I've always ended up hitting it and making a pain digging it out.
Welcome to the shop where the sawdust flies, wood lace spins, splitters baptized, epoxy drips, bonds like ties, ropes clip stack high as skies. Pain medication, hand steady in creation, therapy.
Hey, man.
Call it meditation. Sessions live, hit the vibe, concentration like subscribe, build the foundation. If we're lucky, alien will slide. Subcosmos we ride.
Fix to start putting the green down now, trying to warm it up some so it ain't so thick.
Galactic waves in art we confide.
I'm so damn hot natured it won't take long to warm up in my hand.
Lathe hums low, whisper in the grain, every carve, every groove, releases the strain. Epoxy shines, stained glass vein, built from pain, now beauty remains. Crafting galaxies in this little shop, planets spin on the tabletop. Stars and resin, dreams don't stop.
This piece is coming along pretty good. I'm loving the way the hummingbirds worked out so far. I didn't know if I was gonna mess it up trying to blend my colors and doing them highlights and all like that, but I think it come out nice.
Colors cosmic swirl collide. Galactic waves in are we confined?
What's up? Yeah. I'm working on it right now. Warming it up in my hand. It's thick, it's cold. It's a little cold out here, so the paint's thicker. I want it to spread better on the board and whatnot, so I'm just trying to warm it up some because it's gonna cool back down a little bit in the little tray. But yeah, get it good and warm. That way when I shake it, it'll mix it good and all, and then I squirt it out on the thing and get with it. Walmart epoxy sucks. I ain't never bought none of theirs. The most I've gotten from there is just a JB Weld 5-minute epoxy bottles, and they don't shelf too long because I don't use a lot of it when I use it. So one of them's yellowed out real bad, but they still work. I mix them together and they still cure up and get good and hard. It's just the color. And then that's most of your epoxy anyway, yellows over time. Even if it's crystal clear, once you pour it and it cures, after a few years it'll have a yellow tint to it. But yeah, that's already yellow. I use it when I do my dab spoons. I'll spin my dab spoons, and then when I put the spoon into the thing, I'll mix up some of that epoxy and glue it in with that. So I waste more of it than I use when I use it for that. All right, this stuff should be shook up and mixed pretty good. The shoulders is starting to get to me, so we gonna go with it.
Grumpy in the lab, black swirls with the yellow. Epoxy mess spinning, hand steady, no mellow. Roach clips my tools. Chemist on the grind.
Ooh, I don't think I needed that much. Goodness.
Dust therapy, breathe it deep. Inhale the sky. Maiden pain, sparks lit, let the cosmos fly. Dust therapy, rolling meds, tight.
I got my epoxy inside staying warm. I said I need to make some more blanks. Last time I used it, it was somewhat cold, and it took me a lot longer for it to get up to temperature for me to pour it. And I constantly mix it so the pigments don't settle. And I was stirring on that epoxy for, it seemed like an hour. I know I wasn't messing with it that long, but it says it only has a 40-minute work time. I mixed it and had it in my bowl or in my cups, and I did that for, I know, a good 30 minutes before I even put it into the separate cups for color. So yeah, it was a mess that day. Hold on, y'all. I'll fix start painting. I need that Lobo dry herb vaporizer, that little handheld unit. Once I get my shop situated and get my dust collector situated, that's the headset, vacuum chamber, and then Lobo. I'm gonna save up and get that, as I think I'll save me a little money on my flour, and it'll be a little bit better for me.
Metallic taste on the tongue, sharp as a shard. Eyes like satellites orbiting the yard. Static in the veins, transmission garbled, made in pain. Carved from the marble. Dust therapy, breathe in the pain. Meds roll tight, spark in the flame. Cosmos cracking, stars go insane. What do we do? What do we claim? Let the sparks fly, let the chaos thrive. From the roach clips ember, the cosmos arrive. Stirring up the ether till the colors collide. In the void we hide, in the
Yeah,
void we
I'm gonna take the way I'm gonna do it. I only have the one neon green, so with it all being green through here, I figure, okay, this will all be just plain green, the stem or the vine or whatever. Then of course the leaves are gonna be green, but I'm gonna take some yellow, and I'll probably run like some yellow stripes or something over that green, and just to give it a clash of color, because it's all, because of, like you said, all that green. That was my idea. And then I might even take a touch of blue or something and strip through some of that. It just, I'll see how it looks as I get it colored up.
Epoxy drips slow like a teardrop falling. Roach clips crafted, pain medication calling. Roll the therapy sessions in progression like subscribe. Cosmic confession, aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no question.
Definitely gonna do some of the yellow highlight across it and break it up a little bit.
They hover and linger, pointing at earth, but we flip them the finger. Strong, rolled up therapy sessions in progression like subscribe.
And I'm gonna have to go back and probably reburn a lot of the vine. I'll probably end up getting a lot of bleed over with the green. Hope I don't, but if I do, I'll be able to clean it up either way. Still. Okay.
Secrets, vibrations in the air, epoxy dreams solid, freeze the despair.
Oh, my microphone died for a second.
Roach clips gleam in the UFO light show. Rototherapy sessions in progression like subscribe. Cosmic confession. Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no question.
That's it. It's always free to subscribe. Gotta throw them subliminal messages out there with the music, right? That's what I was talking about earlier in my videos that I do when I drop my weekly videos, and the songs that I make when I put in there like and subscribe or something like that. If y'all pay attention to my videos, I try to tune it in there most of the times. Sometimes I forget, but like in the song, if there's a song playing and it says like and subscribe, there's going to be a like and subscribe pop up on the screen somewhere, right? Excuse me. Right, yeah. A lot of people don't. A lot of people, I mean, they think that you got to pay for it when you do that subscription, and that's just the members. You know, if you get to the point to where you can have members and all, you know, you can get that member section. And I like the creators being able to do the member thing, but unfortunately, I only subscribe for a membership to one creator. That's what I'm trying to say. There's so many people out there with channels, and if I subscribe to everybody's channel, oh my goodness, that would be all my medicine money every month. You know what I mean? And I said Carbon Fusion. That's the only channel that I pay for, and he had the $1.99 membership deal. You know, and it's just like, well, I can do $1.99 every month, and I take that out of my personal account. That and my Suno, those are the only subscription fees that come out of my monthly money. But Carbon Fusion is instrumental to everything that I'm doing. I wouldn't be here on YouTube if it wasn't for Carbon Fusion and stuff like that. So. Turn this, I don't want to get my hand in that red. I'm still in a funky headspace, not gonna lie. I'm doing my damnedest to get out of it, but I think I'm doing good. But I was in a real bad place whenever I found Carbon Fusion. And I've always done my roach clips and stuff, but it's like I really dove off more into my art as my own therapy. I don't go to a psychiatrist. I don't do any of that. And tried before, I've just never had good luck with that. And they always tell me, oh, we can't do nothing for you. So But yeah, Carbon Fusion helped me a lot. And then, like I said, I zone off into my work now.
Lost in creation, feeling fully whole. Epoxy drips clean, blocks the vibe in time.
I owe it all to Jordy, though, that's for sure.
Line by line, pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb. Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling.
As I said, I'm like a Jordy Johnson groupie. I'm not gonna lie, he's my hero. I love his channel. All his work, his style, the mystic stuff, the wood spirits. I could watch a wood spirit video every damn day. I love them videos.
Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain, a ghost fades in the booth, creating our escape.
That's how to see, where is it at? I found Jordy Johnson because I wanted to do that. I wanted to learn how to do that with my roach clips. You know, that's what brought me to Carbon Fusion. And I was like, there's people that carve little faces and little peoples and stuff. I said, I wonder if I could learn how to do that. And so I Googled it, and then Carbon Fusion come up, and I watched one of his videos, and I was hooked. And I haven't looked back. I didn't know where to start on carving a face or something like that. I knew it could be done, but I just didn't know where to begin. I've never done any sculpting or anything like that, you know. So I always did my roach clips, like I said, with the designs and stuff carved into them. But you know, I wanted to start stepping them up, you know, and that next best thing was, let me carve a little guy into one, or a little face, and that's where it started. Now I've only made like maybe 4 or 5 roach clips with the face on there, because it's like, once I saw that, it's like, okay, well, I gotta learn how to do this first. And so it was like carving my wood spirits in bigger pieces of wood, you know. And then once I got, I guess, semi good or whatever at that, it's like, okay, now it's time to shrink that down some and see what I can do, you know. And so I've done, like I said, I've done about 5 or 6. That's the only one I got. All the other ones I've sold or given away. And they sell quick too. When I do put them on my clips and I walk in, people will look at all my clips, oh, those are cool. And then I'll have like one of those on the batch. And oh, how much is that one? And I do that one the same, $20. Should sell it for more, but stoners don't want to spend all their money on accessories. They want to save their money for product. I don't blame them, I'm the same way.
Come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peep through the sky. Crafting universes with a gleam in his eye.
Hey, do it more. The more you do it, the better you're gonna get. That's what Jordy says. That's how he's always done. Because I'm not. I mean, this is not my image, you know. I traced that out. You know, I got the image off the computer. You know, the color, I did come up with that. But 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I wouldn't have come up with that. You know, I wouldn't have thought to blend my colors out like that. And then that blue, you know, Suzanne mentioned that the other day in my live when I was doing that mushroom skull. I was like, oh yeah, I can do that with the blue. And then that's what got the gears spinning. It's like, oh, well, I can take the blue and then put the yellow, but then when the yellow hits the blue, I'll get a little green. And then that's where this whole came from. You know, that's like, I just started doing that. This is the second time I've colored something like that, honestly. And I wouldn't have done it at all if I wouldn't have been trying. So there's not how I look at it, there's not a wrong or a right way to do art as long as you get the results you're looking for. And so, I mean, you're never gonna know until you just get in there and try it.
Grumpy's in the shop today, tools clatter where shadows stay. Crab apple wood gets its say.
I need to take my advice better too, I guess. I get some good advice, I'm just piss poor at taking it. But seriously, that's how wood my wood spirits is the same way. I don't consider myself good at all. I just have some that I like better than others. And then, like Jordy says with his stuff, he wasn't an artist, but it just is almost repetitive. The more you do it, better you're gonna get. You're gonna learn little tricks and pick up your own style. You could watch his video and do it step by step how he does it, and it might look like his, but it's still gonna have your touch. Your style is gonna come out. The more you do, you'll pick up a flair that's yours. And it'll, my finger trying to lock. It'll show up in all your work.
Meds rolled up for a breath of peace. Shavings fall like a masterpiece. Grain so smooth the hurt's released. Made in pain, that's how we play. Turning scraps to gold each day. Roach clips spinning, grain won't stray.
Yep, gotta finish this, because this is gonna be Christmas present, and I gotta get it done, get it sprayed, so I can figure out how I'm gonna do my lights. So I want to get those lights put on it to where it'll illuminate that black light color. So, and I even have another strand of those lights, so if I have to run 2 strands around it to where it'll get it bright enough, I think that'll work out. Because I think this is gonna be awesome. I'm getting excited with it, with the color popping in there. I'm really liking how it's coming out.
Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge, sharp souls take.
I just gotta figure out how to box it in and it look nice.
Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe light glow. Hands cramp steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
I've done good so far. I just read that comment about purchasing other people's work. That's one thing I almost feel bad because, okay, at those, I've only set up a table 3 times, and at the event, the vendors next to me have all purchased something from me, but I haven't purchased anything from their tables. So it's like I feel bad, but it's at the same time I've been on a mission to make me some money to replace parts and stuff to keep my shop going. But yeah, I want to buy stuff and support people, but at the same time, I got those. I set up at those events with a goal in mind, dollar-wise, because I'm trying to get my dust system and stuff going, or get the pressure pot or vacuum chamber or something. So it's like I've never bought nothing from nobody. Hey, Miss Daisy. Hey, Josh. Yeah, I'm still at it. I took a break earlier, but then got back on here. I want to finish this piece up for my mom for Christmas, so I've just been working and babbling.
Hands cramp steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Signed to the
This a way I
drum,
don't
that's
squirrel off and do something different. I stay busy with what I'm doing. Oh, hey Joseph. Y'all, hold on. You want to see something pop? Hold on a minute. Let me finish this little twirl. I'll show y'all some pop. These are my black light colors too. So we'll use that right there looks good. Just wait a minute. That right there is fixing to look awesome. I like it. I mean, I know I get excited. Let me finish this little bit right here. Because yeah, running my live, I stay busy painting, doing something. But if I'm not live, I'll be messing with my music or watching videos, and then I won't stay focused on what I'm doing here. I squirrel too much. All right. I think y'all are in camera good still. Yeah. Hold on, let me close all these pop-ups. Can you see?
He's got wires tangled like a madman's plan. Lightning in his hands, no safety span. Don't do what Grumpy does. He's no safety fan.
Okay, y'all should be able to see this one. All right, let me turn that off because, like I said, it's my black light colors. Yes, that looks awesome. I did that let me see, hold on. Let me get my light turned back on. I think I know what you're talking about, Joseph, on scalloping the edges. Let me see, where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, no. I guess it's in my box. I have some. They're in my box. Alright. Where did it go? Here's one that's not done, but this. Oh, come on, don't fall. Don't make a mess. Okay. Goodness. Man, my shop's a wreck, y'all. I had to bump my camera too, didn't I? Let's see. But this board's nowhere near done, but scalloping the edges, just roughing, like giving it some shape or contour, is that what you mean? I do that on some and then I'll grind it down, like I did this, sloping it off, but then have those odd shapes, and then I burn all that and then knock all the burn off of it and give it that texture and whatnot. Let's see, kind of like this is one that's done, but my edges I cut this and then kind of semi-sanded this over, and I didn't grind them, but then I started grinding my edges, but then I burn all of them. But that's one of my art pieces there, and it's black light reactive too. All the stuff I do is glow in the dark or black light. Yeah. What else is all working at?
Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice, sweat and patience blend, little figures rise, each twist, each turn, an age-old tale in the dust and smoke.
That's my artwork too, though, the little mushroom house. I actually drew that crazy thing out. Back to the 70s. What, my mushroom house? I got some few mushroom art, little house style gnome home deal, kind of drew out like that and painted up different colors. Let's get off of the color there. I don't want to smear any of that. I think that's all dry, but I don't want to smear it.
Swap the pain for purpose. Turning sorrow
That's what I did. A lot of my artwork was, I guess, I called myself doing it to cater to the heads, you know, to the stoners or maybe the microdosers, whatever you would call it, the old trippers, the hippies and stuff like that. That's why I go with the neon colors and the glow and the black light and all that. But then it's kind of turned into my style, I guess, because like I said, I try to incorporate some kind of glow or something in all my work.
sweat and patience blend. Little fingers rise. Each twist, each turn.
Joseph,
An age old tale.
Bubba, come here.
Dust and the smoke. Find the soul to heal. Silent whispers in the gray. Marking time's tender grip. Laid in drum will sing. Mellows out life's trip. Dust like
Get your wrench going there, buddy. Make it easier to connect to folks.
crafting peace in faces. Finding solace there. Workshop sacred ground where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber. Who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose.
I got to finish this little loop of green and then go check the front porch real quick. Make sure there's no packages sitting out there. The dog was just going nuts. Or somebody turned around in the yard or somebody dropped a package.
Dust rise, workshop alive, Dremel humming, late spin thoughts.
That's one thing I said the other day. We're like Santa Claus's drop-off depot. We got everybody's Christmas coming here. Because I'm always home, you know, with nobody today. I always worry about porch pirates or something.
I'm beyond the despair. Call the pain away. Dust therapy delight in the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets old as time. In the grain, I find my rhyme.
In Puerto Rico about the hummingbird and the hibiscus is really interesting. I love hummingbirds in general. They're awesome little creatures. I love the way their anatomy is and whatnot, the way they can fly forward, backwards, you know, the way they have that range of motion with their flight. And they're the only bird that can fly like that. I think the hummingbirds are just that's an awesome creature. I just tried to go to Walmart to pick up a couple of things. Ain't nothing doing Christmas. I think dude, Walmart delivery. Oh, dude, I would do it if you got that in your area. I would pay that extra. I think what do you got to do? Get $30 worth of stuff or something so they don't charge you or something. I don't know. My wife pays for that Walmart Plus or whatever it is so she can get the delivery and all that crap. But yeah, no sir, I don't. I quit doing the stores in the holidays when people started getting trampled at the Black Friday sales. That was back before, but I still had me a cane. I was just starting to walk with a cane and I still had a lot of my muscle tone left to me still. Yeah. I do the Black Friday, and then I had the really, really grumpy, pissy attitude face look so nobody would try me in the lines. But I did that for about 2 years, stood in line for like 4 hours and stuff. But then, like I said, that was also the same year that the old lady got trampled to death at the Walmart up north, and yeah, it just gets nuts. Amazon's my best friend now. Amazon, and then, like I said, the delivery services. I'd much rather, I want to support local stores, but I don't want to go in all that craziness no more. That old grumpy disposition was intimidating to a degree.
Epoxy drip slow, colors cosmic galore. Spin the clip, tight stress gets erased. Dust clouds rise like ghosts in the space. Dust therapy, pain be gone. Colors swirling, work till
Oh, for sure. Just a percentage of that. It would just give me about 20% of that they pull in for the day or the weekend or something. Oh, that would be, woo. It's crazy how much money we spend as an economy and stuff in the store, and how much stuff is just expendable and we throw away, and we really don't have to have it, but we think we have to have it. It's crazy. I'm right there. There's stuff I buy, it's like I gotta have that, but in honesty, I ain't got to have that, you know.
Bright, a cosmic throne. Dust therapy, pain be gone. Colors swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong. Dust therapy, just play along.
I did it a couple of times, and it was mainly to benefit the kids. I stood in line 1 year to get me a I don't do like AT&T or iPhone. My cell phone service I do is, I did spill my dang water. My cell phone service is just prepaid through Straight Talk. And, oh man, on my knife too. I've always done that. And so 1 year, and so I don't have no $1,000 cell phone or nothing like that. I just could never see myself spending that much money on a phone. But I did take when Straight Talk had the Samsung S7. This is how long ago that was, you know, and that was a dang good phone at the time. But it was about probably a year older than all the new stuff. But they had it on their Black Friday sale for a couple of $100s, and it was like normal $700 or something. And that's the most expensive cell phone I ever bought. And that phone lasted me. I had that phone for like 4 or 5 years, never cracked the screen, nothing. I had it in a nice OtterBox case and whatnot, took care of it, you know, so it was worth the investment. But like I said, now there's no way I could drop $1,000 on a phone. That's the phone that I bought when my cell phone, the power, like I said, I spilt my water in there and it got on my knife, and I'm spraying it down with some WD-40 and wiping it off so it don't try to rust on me. This was my dad's knife, and he is no longer here, so he's thumping me in the head saying, "You stupid little shit, clean my knife up." So I'm cleaning up his knife, yo. I'm sorry. Love you, Pops. All right. Alright, so just a guy thing. I guess y'all, you might know, might not know. I don't know. I don't even know. Wipe up this water in here now.
Pure deja vu. Resin raining colors, storms in the air. Crafting treasures made.
I do know I miss my dad.
Each groove whispers tales untold. Epoxy shines pure.
Oh, y'all got y'all's dads out there. I don't care if y'all arguing or not. Go hug him. Alright, put this up.
Resin raining color, storms in the air. Crafting treasures made with flair.
Alright, make sure I ain't got no oil on my hands. That sucked. I get oil all over that board.
Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled.
I had to wipe my hands down with some alcohol. I don't want to get no oil on this board. And I just had that WD-40 all over my hands. But yeah, man, if your dad's still around, go give him a hug.
Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight.
My son's 19.
fluorescent light. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the storm.
Oh, my dad passed. Oh shit, y'all gotta go check for package. My son's 19 and my dad passed away about 4 or 5 months before we found out my wife was pregnant. Feels like yesterday. Sucks. There ain't nothing out there. Don't know what you was barking at. There ain't nothing there. Crazy girl.
Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Late hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air.
Oh yeah. My hose is here. I got it. My back's just been tweaked and I got to do some massive cleaning. Cause what it is I got enough hose to cut it one time and get everything set up where I need to go. And cause I got the dust collector itself and I had to have a piece of 4-inch hose that goes from the dust collector to the dust separator. And then the rest of the hose will go from the dust separator to where my tool's at. Okay. Well, I got 30 foot of hose. And so I got to get the dust collector where it's going to be permanently and then figure out, because I want to put a box around the dust collector to contain all the fine dust. And so I'll have the dust collector sitting there and then I'll have to have like 4 or 5 foot of hose cut. So I want to get it where it's going to get so I can cut just as little hose as I have to cut. I'm babbling, making a long story short. You know, I got to fine tune the length of my hose so I don't want to waste anything. So I need to figure it because I'm moving it from where the 2-inch setup was to make it easier to get to the bag and keep everything cleaned out to work at optimal performance. Oh yeah, he's thumping me in the damn head right now, I'm sure. Just because of a lot of the stupid crap that I'm putting up with and I'm dealing with right now. But, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I miss him. Yeah, he was my stepdad, right? But, I'm cool. Woo! I'm gonna sound like a crybaby, but yeah, I get emotional as all hell. But, whew.
Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air, turning broken pieces into things we repair.
I respected the hell out of him, but I was that hard-headed, ornery teenager. You know, like, I ain't gotta listen to you. I'll do what I want to do. And, I've never called him dad.
Grumpy spins the lathe, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hands steady, future forged in quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bends space-time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops church, crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze,
I didn't realize what I had
roach clip
until I didn't have it no more. You know, and
in the wood, healing every vein.
I know he knows now how I feel, but my dumbass felt the same way then. I was just too hard-headed and stubborn to show it and say it. I loved going fishing with him. We bonded. We had our connection. We had our ways. But my dumbass never called him dad. I called my dumb friend growing up. I'd call his dad all the time when I went up there, but I never called my dad. So that messes with me. But sucks. So yeah, like I said, y'all got your dad out there. I don't care if y'all fighting or not. They need love. Yep, there's the hippie and grumpy coming out today. Eat some more candy. Oh well. See what a stupid pocket knife can do? I told y'all grumpy batshit crazy.
Spaceship hum in the air, epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed.
Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
Ow. Something's got my foot.
Constellations in the dust. Hand steady, future forging quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bends space.
They used to get on my butt all the time in school. You hard-headed little shit. You gonna be just like, cause he had, that's the crazy thing about it, y'all. It is crazy as all get out of it. He was my stepdad. He started raising me when him and my mom got married. I was probably about 7, 8. So he been in my life constantly. My biological, he was a piece of shit. He never had a damn thing to do with me. Lived in my town growing up, knew my phone number growing up, never had a damn thing to do with me. But my stepdad, my dad, he had messed up back. He had messed up neck. And he'd thump me in the head, he'd tell me, you need to straighten up in school, you're gonna be just like me when you grow up. And I was that hard-headed little teenager. We'd fight and argue, I ain't gonna be like you, blah, 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 blah. I'd be damned, I'm spitting image of him. You would, like I said, you would think we were biological because of my elements, my elements with my body, because they're just like his. But yeah. He loved me. I know he did, or he wouldn't have put up with my stupid stuff. But I just had a shitty way of returning that love, I guess. Like I said, I wish I could go back. He was grumpy. He had that grumpy disposition because of his neck, his pains. His sciatic messed with him, but his sciatic went down his right side. So he could drive big trucks better, because when you're driving big trucks, you power shift pretty much, but you got to use that clutch starting and stopping and everything. And my sciatic shoots down my left side. I can't pump a clutch all day or I would drive a truck. But that's what he did. And, yeah. And I love that old man. I miss him. But with his neck was so bad, he stood the risk of paralysis if he hit a hole or something too bad. So he wasn't supposed to be driving no more. And he couldn't stop. He couldn't get full disability or nothing like that working. And he had congestive heart failure and everything when he passed. He passed away in his sleep, and it was peaceful for him, I guess. That's about the only positive part about any of it. But And that he ain't hurting no more. But his back was bad. His sciatic stayed and messed with him. He walked hunched over constantly. He wouldn't use a cane. He's too proud to try to do that. But there was sometimes around the house he had some that would support him. But
Stress fades away as the pieces unwind. Cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's creation.
oh, seems like it was just yesterday though. Well, yeah, my biological, he's been gone. And what sucks was my stepdad died first, and so I was angry, and I know it's not right, and I know I'm probably getting my own karma for having them feelings, and I've apologized and prayed about it, but whenever I'd see that guy on the side of the road working somewhere or something after my stepdad passed away, I was so damn angry. So why my stepdad? When that man was doing right and was a good man, why my stepdad? Why my dad? And then that piece of crap was still walking, but karma come back and got him. He had a miserable end, I guess. I don't know, but I was angry about that, but yeah, no, I don't have either one of them now. I guess the only male figure that would be in my life would be my father-in-law now. And he's on the verge of losing his mind. He's got the vascular dementia. No, I have no love for my biological family. My grandpa, I have a little bit of respect, but then at the same time, no respect, because he never made his kid do right by his own kids. So I've always had a little bit of resentment about that, and I guess that's where a lot of my ray comes from, a lot of my anger, and because I can't let that go. I can't let that disappointment and that anger, and all them people are dead and gone. I can't even argue with them about it, but I still can't let it go. And so that's some of Ray bottled up. I don't know how to process and deal with it, because like I said, that whole family, let's see, I had nothing to do with my biological side of my family growing up at all. My mom, they split up, I was a baby, and she tried to make him do the child support thing, and he never did. He ran from it, wouldn't work a solid job to get it taken out of his paycheck, and then she wouldn't let him have any type of visitation. So after he didn't pay for the first year or so, she didn't fight the battle, because she didn't want him to have nothing to do with me. So she was crazy and she made it hard, but still, as a man, you think you would fight to see your kid, and he didn't. And when I turned 16 and started driving, actually I was 15 and was driving and was going, I knew where they lived. They always lived in the same place when I was growing up. Hell, I lived down there when I was a baby, and so I knew where the area was. So when I started driving, I had my car. My mom would never take me down there. She hated the man. She seen the man would go to shaking and crap. But I showed up down there one day, just pulled up, got out the truck, and my grandpa was there and he was there. They were both standing there working on something, and I walked up and introduced myself. He's a good guy. You meet him and talk to him, you know, out and about. Good personality, real likable. His priorities were just jacked. He didn't give a shit about his kids. You know, so, but yeah, I got blinded by it for a little bit. Hung out with him for a little bit. Thought I was learning where I come from and was fitting in somewhere. And all it did was screw me up with my wife when I was young, because I got that, ooh, I just want to be carefree party attitude that he had, you know, because he was a bachelor doing what he wanted to do, partying on the weekends, you know, so it's a bad influence on me for a little bit. But. And then he wouldn't quit talking crap about my mom. Every time I was around, that's all he would talk about. I was like, dude, I'm not here to talk about the past. I'm here to make a relationship with you now. And then he couldn't get over it, so I quit associating with him. I would go down there and see my grandpa and my grandma down there for a little while, but then after a while, my resentment started boiling from the fact that he was such a piece of crap and that they never done nothing about it. You know, so I started getting attitude towards them, and then it was like out of sight, out of mind. But then if I was there, oh, we love you, blah, 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 you know, and they always had my phone number. That was another thing that aggravated me, was they said, oh, is that still your number? And I looked at a piece of paper on their cabinet there. It had everybody's phone number on there. And yeah, they had my home phone number for years. Never called me. So, yeah. That's a little bit of grumpy. I guess y'all don't care to hear that, but y'all heard it. So yeah, never cared for the biological. My stepdad, he cared. He put up with my stupidity. You know, he worked to help pay the bills, keep that roof over my head. That's basically what I'm babbling about. I miss the hell out of that man. Yeah, he was taken way too soon. That's for sure. I wish he could have, you know, my son. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows. Fingers steady as the hours roll by. Every carve a spark in the starry sky. He knew my daughter, you know, that was cool. My daughter called him Grumpy, or Grumpa Jim. He wasn't Grumpy, he was Grumpa. So instead of Grumpy, Grumpa Jim. Is what she named, was her name for him. So when I become a grandpa, Grumpy was kind of what I wanted, but then also a tribute to him. So yeah, that's some of where Grumpy comes from, I guess. And then I'm grumpy, you know, so. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows. That's what it is. Always the good people get snatched up. That's what's so crazy about freaking society. You see all these people that dang sure don't deserve to be out and about. They living a good life. They're like, what the heck? You know, that's what it is. You gotta say everything happens for a reason. I just damn sure don't understand the reasons. Medication roll tight, rocket ship ignite, therapy in the grind, pain fuels the flight. Colors galore, drip drip it pours, roach clips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Hey, PK, you have a good day, buddy. Oh no, who's leaving? Okay, Josh is leaving. Okay. Hey, you have a good day, Josh. Thanks for coming and hanging out with my crazy butt. That guitar bass, man, I can't wait to see that put together and old dude jamming on it. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, slot. Get more pink. Get two. Sloppy right here.
Hiding in plain sight, epoxy roach clips, a beam of light. Colors galore, drip, drip, it pours. Roach clips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design.
I gotta give it to old dude one though. My mama, she's a handful. She didn't make a damn thing easy for old dude. But still, at the same time, I had my bumps in the road with my relationship with my wife when we were kids. You know, she didn't make shit easy, but I made it a point to see my kid. You know.
Grumpy's work healing in the design. Colors galore, drip, drip, pours. Roach clips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're
He
seeing
did.
signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design.
Might not have PK. Let me go back up and look. My dad did. Right? That's I feel you there. I feel you. I mean, it sucks. I mean, I had my stepdad. My stepdad did try. He tried to connect with me. I can remember him going outside and making me play ball with him and stuff and playing catch with him and stuff. You know, he tried his best. I wasn't that athletic kid like that, so I was a little clumsy. And then that kind of aggravated him. And then with his issues or something, I would throw the frisbee and it would shoot off and he'd have to walk and get it or something. So yeah, we didn't do too much like that. I didn't like I said, the biological, yeah, we never did. But that's how what I'm getting at is with my wife and we've had a lot of issues, bumps and stuff in life being hard, but I've stuck through. You know, I didn't want to walk out once we because we had our shifts when we were kids, because like I said, we were kids having kids, but once we got married, it's like I'm thick and thin, worse, better or worse, whatever. I pushed through it all. I wasn't gonna walk away from my kids like that, because that's one thing I did pull out of the whole situation, that I wanted my kids to have a stable family. I mean, we might be batshit crazy and put the fun and dysfunctional, but I'm here, damn it. But yeah, I was 17 and my wife was 16 when my daughter was born. Oh.
Grumpy on the lathe, hands steady, no shakes. Epoxy swirling colors, galaxy it makes. Cosmic hues popping, drip drop, kaleidoscope. Therapy in motion, ain't no need to cope.
That right there. Get some of that green back out. I got sloppy. My hands getting shaky. I've been at this for a hot minute today. So I'm trying to push through it and get it done. But I want to get this done so I can start. Once I get this done and this wood burns done, then I'm gonna start focusing on straightening stuff up and getting serious on figuring out where I want my unit. Because once I figure out where I'm gonna put it and I know that's where it's gonna go, and I'll sketch it on some paper, I'll measure it, and because I got some plywood here. I think the only thing I'm gonna need to do is my son's definitely gonna have to help me get it out of the garage to cut it, because it's not the thin plywood like this. It's actual freaking 3/4 inch sheet of plywood, and that'll jack me up. I ain't got no business moving that out by myself. But once I get it laid down and get it cut, I'll be able to flip the pieces around and manage them and put together what I want to do. Like I said, I want to make a box. I want the unit to hang up, but I don't think I have the room to hang it and build the box around it right now. So I think I'm gonna because it can hang up on the wall, or it's got a little plate that it rolls around on with casters. But like I said, I would like to hang it up so that way I got everything off the floor, so I'm not bending over cleaning crap out and stuff. But the easiest way I think for me to get it going right now is going to be I want to do a box for it. And like I said, I want to enclose it in a box and put a filter for the box, so it keeps the fine dust encased around the unit, you know, and then just put the dust separator on top of that box. That way, like an alarm's going off. I gotta check out the dog, see what she's barking at. Somebody walking down the road, porch pirate in action. I got my alarm. She'll detour them porch pirates. You think she gonna come through that window sometimes? She don't quit barking though. No, she ain't. My boys in there yelling at her. They just walking down the road. It's okay. Good girl. You telling them, I know. Good girl. No, I'm on a live.
Well, I know that. It's something important to do. You're good to go.
Oh, yeah, I did a little bit about the J. Paul getting his butt whooped. Yeah. Now, I can't believe Mike Tyson didn't rip that man's head off. You talk about J. Paul, he had some Netflix fight or something that was supposed to go over. I don't pay that mess no attention since that Mike Tyson fiasco. But I can't believe Tyson, he looked for the money on that one because he had some patience. Yeah, I can't believe because he would, old Tyson or not, he would have ripped J. Paul's head off, man. Oh, who's gone? Hey, Rubberneck, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. I watched that Tyson one because I wanted to see Tyson actually fight. Yeah, I used to love to watch Tyson fight. I watched that. You seen how played that was? It's like, no. That let me down right there.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch. Fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies. Epoxy dreams where the
Yeah, I'm gonna get all this green painted on this, and then I'm gonna come back and use some yellow and give it some little highlights here and there just to break up that green.
lighter cases with the neon spark.
Yeah, oh, it was staged big time. They was wanting that paycheck. But it's crazy because they played it up so big, and it's supposed to be a real fight and this and that. And oh yeah, it was well set up.
Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides. Carving till dawn.
I don't blame Tyson for getting a paycheck, but man, You know, J. Paul had to be paying him off real good for him not to rip that boy's head off. And then you figure Tyson because he got his own little brand of the broccoli and the hippie calories going on, right? So you know he had to be in the right head state. Well medicated and say, yep, I'm gonna let this little young fuck just have his show. He gonna give me a nice paycheck at the end. I ain't gotta worry about that. I'm gonna open up my other farm. Yeah. So yeah, that was crazy. I mean, just look at him. He gonna gnaw Holyfield's ear off, you know, and that was when he could have ripped his head off with one punch. And he said, no, I want to taste this ear, buddy. Come here. Tyson was a beast. I won't never forget that man. I loved them damn 9-second knockouts and stuff when he was in his prime. Woo. That was crazy back then, them pay-per-views, and people would pay all that money for that big old fight. That fight lasts 30 seconds. Pow, 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 pow. It's like, dang. No, I didn't see that. Well, see, what I make a joke about all the time is he needs to make a line of edibles and to have them ear-shaped. A little ear-shaped with a little bite mark out in the corner. It'd be his signature edible. Oh, I'm sorry, but that would be funny. It'd be a hell of a marketing scheme, you know. But I know that is not funny because I know that was when he was in some bad headspace, you know. But woo, could you imagine? As is me, I joke the serious stuff because I can't do nothing about it. So.
The neon spark, roach clips, charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare, a secret glow, humming soft in the air, where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
I made this song for one of my lighter case videos that I did.
Unique creations that tell no lies. Every twisted gem under unseen skies.
They were quick. Oh my goodness, they were quick. That's the thing. That's when all the headline fights and stuff like that started coming to be, I guess, because they realized, hey, we got to give these people more for their money. They're spending too much money to come watch a 2-minute fight or a 30-second fight. You get all these other guys and people fighting before and stuff. I don't know, it could have been like that beforehand. I was young, I never paid attention, but I know daggum Tyson's fights were quick.
With his glowing light, epoxy alive in the endless flow. A laid back
That's my mentality of it, I guess. I was young, but I wouldn't pay that much money for no pay-per-view that wasn't, you know, your headline fight ain't gonna be but 30 seconds. It's time to go to a sports bar or something for the night. Watch it that way. No, I know he had it bad. I know a lot of people took advantage of him in his fighting ability. I've watched some of the biographies about it, but I don't remember all the details to it. There's been 2 different stories I think I watched about Mike Tyson that were wannabe like biography deals about him.
Workshop, working through the night. Epoxy roach clips glowing, what a sight so bright. Shining
But I
like
mean, you can see it too. I mean, he got a lot of anger and rage built up. Comes out in this fight for sure.
So Grumpy's laid back, but his craft's on fire. Glowing blue creations take us higher and higher. Aliens do flybys just to catch the view. Epoxy dreams alive in every shade of blue. Late night radio hums as the resin flows. Grumpy's hands are steady while the workshop glows. Crafting tiny wonders, his art is his escape. Even cosmic
That
travelers
flipping
stop to
uppercut,
see
buddy, the way he snapped that Joker.
They're
Woo.
beaming down their curious eyes, hovering
He had the
silent
power.
under earthly skies. Like and subscribe, they'd probably
It's awesome
say,
the way he twisted up to get all that power though. Yeah, that's where that punch come from his pinky toe all the way up.
Glowing blue creations take us higher and higher. Aliens do flybys just to catch the view. Epoxy dreams alive in every shade of blue.
That was one of my favorite Nintendo games too, was old Mike Tyson Punch Out. I used to love that game.
In his eyes, each clip a tiny beacon, calling out to space. A workshop full of wonders, an interstellar chase.
I was always, when I was younger, I was into more of the combat, martial arts, boxing, anything that was physical like that. I liked that kind of stuff. Football, baseball, that kind of stuff. No, that was never my thing because like I said, I just, I wasn't good at those sports or nothing growing up. But I got into martial arts when I was younger for, it was probably about 6 months. And then got out of it and then got back into it when I was a teenager for a long time. So yeah, I was more entertained with that kind of stuff because that's what I was doing. But fighting, I did a little bit of fighting. And then like I said once, I got picked on when I was little, and then I was a little runt, and then I had a growth spurt when I was just hitting my adolescent times, I guess, and I started becoming a bully, and it was because me and one of my buddies growing up were in martial arts, and we were constantly sparring and boxing with one another and stuff, and then he was a hothead, and it turned me into a hotter hothead, and yeah. We was no good for each other. But then I was going through my martial arts stage when I hit my growth spurt and all, was taking that to my advantage, and that's when I become the bully. I regret that stage of my life for sure.
Drip, drip, drop, it's a steady stream. Crafting colors like a vivid dream. The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic. Lightning flash just out of sight. Grumpy's groove feels so right. The slingshot is
That was, like I said, I had all my anger issues and stuff, daddy issues as you would call it, legit, and so yeah, I had it, and then before I had my growth spurt, I got picked on bad, that was some of my issues, was, everybody bullied the shit out of me, and I was always the little guy, and I hung around older kids, and I was always the youngest and littlest in the crowd, so always the one to get picked on or goaded into being the bait for something, so I guess I got attitude and chips for all that mess, so once I got big enough and realized, I can fight back, yeah, I kind of took that and ran with it for a little bit, unfortunately. And then with all my anger, and I'd get pissed off and stuff, and it's because I knew if I fought most people, because everybody was little punks, you know, they just run and go tell, you know, wasn't too many people would take a butt whooping and eat it like a man would, I guess you would say. You know, it was right there at this stage where people want to start carrying guns and knives and run and cry. You know, so it's like I'd get good and pissed off knowing I could whoop their butt, you know, but I'd get in trouble or this or that, so I'd go unload on the bag. And so yeah, I got used to dealing with all my problems by punching and tearing that bag up, which was no good because that just kept me a hothead. I guess getting older, being disabled, slowing that and then the grandbabies, and then, you know, like I said, a lot of my issues too was as I got older was the pills that made me pissier. But when I was younger, I just had a chip on my shoulder. But then I have a punching bag. My punching bag's right here on the floor beside me. My chains are still hanging from the ceiling where it hung from. And it was, like I said, it was one of those 90-pound canvas Everlast Choice of Champion freaking lifetime warranty bags, right? Oh, I ripped that bad boy off the chains. Literally, the seatbelt straps that are sewn into the sides of the bags, I literally ripped them off the bags, punching and beating the hell out of that bag so much. Yeah, I was that bad. You know, no, I'm not trying to brag about it. I'm just trying to explain that's how stupid I was. And it's not good to be, I guess, that violent with your aggression, but that's just it. I've never known how to deal with it. Can't let it go, and I had to let it out. You know, I would get mad, be mad at somebody and go beat a freaking tree or a stop sign or something when I was younger, and then, you know, hit the martial arts, and then, oh, we had class, so I would try to hold it in, get to class an hour early, stay an hour late, and just beat the snot out of that bag. You know, and then growed up, and I think my sister-in-law bought me my punching bag. It was one of the best presents I could have ever got at the time. But I can't rage like that, because that's what I would do. I would get mad and go rage on the bag. And I can't do that. I guess that ADHD rage, I was a prime example of that, because I would get mad, get frustrated because nobody was understanding what I was trying to say, or misunderstand me because I didn't say it right. And yeah, I just rage out on the bag. But I can't, like I said, physically I can't do it no more. It hurts my shoulders, hurts my neck.
Grumpy spins the lathe,
It's tore up.
in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air.
I don't dig football no much. With me being hurt now, I don't like watching the contact sports and whatnot, because I know it's like, ooh, they get that slam. I was like, yeah, they're gonna feel that in a few years. Oh, yeah, he ain't gonna be able to walk when he's older. That's all I see when I see a play of football and stuff like that. Especially when I hear them pads clack and them helmets clack so hard. It's like, ooh, yep, he's gonna have neck problems. You know, so yeah,
We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lace spirals carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke. Time's a roulette wheel, Grumpy calls the spins. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves.
all right, microphone died.
Twist
I didn't get into the football much except college ball a little bit, and then Auburn was my team to watch because they did Saturday morning football. Dang near every Saturday you could watch an Auburn game. And I think the coach or whoever got in trouble for gambling on the team or something, and then their games weren't allowed to be televised for so many years. And then I fell to Miami Hurricanes at that point, and then just grew out of the football thing. Didn't watch it no more.
Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves.
Was more interested in girls. That was my problem. I didn't have time for sports and this. I was too busy chasing tail.
Our stories in smoke, art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke.
Just send me an email. Go to my description in my profile for YouTube. I got my email address in there. Just send me an email, give me your address and I'll get you a sticker out. I still got a couple that I can get out. I gotta get some more ordered, but I still have a few left. I gotta get you'll be number 4. I gotta get four out. Should have done got them mailed out, but I've been procrastinating on doing that. But it's Grumpy's LaidBak carvings. And just when you do LaidBak, you got to make sure to spell that right. A lot of people spell it B-A-C-K, but there's no C in there. It's just B-A-K.
They touch the tools, they knock stuff down. Little green hands trying to.
Yeah, I got to order some more too, though. He said I had a handful of them, but
Grumpy's got this, aliens won't win.
gave a bunch away at the event. And then that's what I gotta do is get my dust system up and going too, because I got a commission clip I gotta start making. And I said that one's gonna take some power carving to shape.
Aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Stress gets carved with every groove. Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve.
Oh, cool, no problem. That's me. I got everybody that I've done trades with that's got YouTube channels. I got their stickers up on my wall. Oh, any stickers, I got them up on my wall. But the ones with the YouTube channels, I do I put a little link in my video, do them a little shout out or whatnot. But that's what my sticker wall is everybody out of the community. As I said, it's growing. Because not everybody's got the stickers and whatnot, you know, because they're not that damn cheap to do all the time. You know, they get costly. You gotta watch Vinyl Disorder get some good sales and stuff sometimes. Sticker Mule sometimes has good sales. My last batch that I got, I think I was bought, it was either 100 or 125 that I ordered. And it wasn't that bad. And yeah, the about section or whatnot for the YouTube, for when you click my channel, you click the little more section right there and it opens it up, it's in there. And you don't have to do that little "are you a robot" bullcrap. I have it wrote out in that description. You just got to scan through there. It should be towards the bottom of that, I think. because I've had a few people's page that you're like, oh yeah, my email's in my YouTube, and then I go to it and it wants you to do the you're not a robot and how many bicycles are in the picture and all this crap. Well, I'll do all that and answer all that, but it never reveals their email. You know, it just sits there, says verified, and it doesn't give me the email address. So I was like, yeah, that don't work. So yeah, I have mine just straight up in the description.
Created blaze, sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke scope chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip, got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight, medications floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real.
Yeah, I like doing the sticker trades. I don't like labeling and doing my envelopes and all that mess. And when I do my letters, I'll type out my letters and print them. Cause I can't, my handwriting is sloppy as heck, and yeah, I don't like my handwriting. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight, medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Heart deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just man, that's mad appeal. I've been like that over the last stickers that I have to go through and send out. I've been needing to send them out for a few days now. Hey Matthew, talking about stickers that I need to send out. I keep procrastinating on getting everything ready. And then right now, I think it's such a daggum hustle and bustle, I'm afraid that they go get lost in the mail. I want to wait till after Christmas. That's just being real procrastinating. Yeah. In a cedar wonderland, shavings flying like a magic. Cause that's one of it. I keep missing my routine time with the mailman. It's like, oh, I got time to do it. I got time to do it. Because at first he wasn't getting here on time. He was showing up late in the day. And then I forgot the first day or two. And then the next day, he's like, okay, well, he ain't going to be here till late. I got time to get him ready. And he was actually earlier than what he normally showed up. And so he's been off schedule, and like I said, I just been procrastinating, so I ain't been on schedule. Life is feeling so grand out here. With every spin, the world feels clear. The smell of cedar fills the air. Grumpy's kingdom beyond compare. Wood chips fall like a gentle rain. Each piece secure for the ache and strain. Fingers trace the grain so fine. In every groove a story divine. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights. Crafting joy in the quiet night. But cedar roach clips. I've made a bunch of cedar roach clips, and I got a bunch more to make. Got a good box of that cedar still.
Cedar Wonderland feels just right. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away.
And that's the pieces of wood are not really big enough for much else, or anything else but the roach clips. And so it's just like perfect. There's a couple of them in there that had a little bit of size to them. I've tried to do a snowman and stuff out of it, but most of those pieces of wood are tiny. Hot dog, almost done. I had to do a little flower up there, then the centers of those flowers, and then do that highlight. I think I'm gonna do that flower purple. Kind of go a little purple in the eye, a little purple in that flower. The purple don't flash real bright with the black light though. It's got a look to it. It reacts to the black light, but it's just a weird color. Thank you. Oh, it is fixing to see it glow in a minute. I haven't turned it on with the green in it yet. Let's see what we got, y'all. Like I said, I'm gonna throw some yellow across the leaves a little bit. It's not bad. I got a lot of cleanup to do on my burn. Ooh, daggone. Let that dry, sand that all. Yeah, I got a lot of cleanup to do. But it's coming out good. I love the hummingbird under the light. It pops good. I don't know about the flower. I might go pink on the flower because I want the colors. The purple just doesn't pop. It has its own dark look, and I like all these colors popping real good. So the flower not popping, that's gonna throw it off. So let's see. We'll paint that last flower pink and then give it some red highlights maybe. Because yeah, the pink should pop. Yeah. That's what we'll do, because I want it all popping. I love the purple, but the purple don't have that bright reflectiveness with the black light. It's got its own kind of dark look. And see, the eye's purple there, and it's not really popping bright. And I want that to pop bright like the rest of the colors, and that pink's gonna pop bright. So I'll do pink here with pink highlights over the red, but I'll do that pink and maybe swirl a little. Yeah, well, pink, there we go. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pink it out and then take the toothpick and put a few purple specks on there like I did the wings up there. And then I'll do my pink highlights on the red back here to separate that color out. So let's see, I need another paint tray. Ooh, we've been on a daggone live marathon today, y'all. I said, you know, cool, I'll check it out after this and get it all ready. Because I got to do, I need to go ahead and get with it and quit procrastinating and get everything wrote out and done. Because I'm going to keep saying, yeah, I got stickers, and I ain't going to have enough stickers to send out at that point. But I got enough to get you one out for sure. Right. Right done. Decoupage? I don't think so. Oh, what is she working at now? Let's say y'all gotta watch for packages today. Come on. Remote control is about what is she working at? You must see a dang cat or something out there because I don't see nothing on the camera. My remote control, my little button's about wore out. My little input button. That's that song that gets quiet for a minute.
Welcome to the shop, gears grind, sparks ignite. Lace spin steady, cutting dreams in the night. Epoxy drips slow like a teardrop falling. Roach clips crafted, pain medication calling. Roll the therapy sessions in progression like subscribe. Cosmic confession, aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, your subscription's free, no question. Trapped like a fossil, spinning these tools, therapy colossal. Aliens peeking, they hover and linger, pointing at Earth, but we flip them the finger. Strong, roll the therapy sessions in progression like subscribe. Cosmic confession, aliens fly by, curious, no.
Yeah, if you watch my videos when I talk about my my pigtail puller when I'm tying my clips, I used to break them a lot real bad because I couldn't realize how it's hard for me to tell how tight I'm wrapping it sometimes. Matthew was the one that suggested me use the spider wire stuff, and so I got that what did I end up finding? It wasn't spider wire because I couldn't get the thin enough stuff for that. It's some Power Pro stuff, but it's the braided fishing line stuff, so it don't break. That saved me a lot of frustration because, yeah, it seemed like almost every time I was wrapping them anymore, that I was breaking that puller and having to redo stuff. It was getting frustrating as heck. Thank you. I'm still using, I gotta change it And now that's one thing I did notice the last couple of clips I've done, because just the length that it is when I fold it in half. Ooh, my ear just went to ringing back. When I fold it in half, it's starting to fray up a little bit right here at the top where it loops and it gets tight and pulls through. It's fuzzy right there, so I'm getting little fuzzies. And then I change it every now and then. I'll grab it, you know, and bend it at a different point. And like I said, like it's just, this one is starting to wear out. It's not breaking, but it's just giving me fuzzies when I pull it through. So I need to get a new piece off my roll. But yeah, my wife was like, you spent $14, because I told her this was the only piece of it I needed, that it would last me forever unless I lost it. But yeah, that was a perfect. I'm gonna come through and break up some of the color and give it a little bit of highlights with some different colors. I want to do some, like a little bit of like little pink lines on some of the red, and then I'm gonna drop a little bit of yellow on some of the green. And then that's what I was thinking of doing with the purple, was taking my toothpick, getting a sharper toothpick, and then just dotting it, and then just putting a couple little streaks of purple across that pink a little bit, just to break it up some. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Just trying to make sure I get a good coat of the pink in here, so it's good and bright because of the purple being dark. And then I gotta go back and burn some of that to get my lines cleaned up and all. And then like right here where I cleaned it up, I lost part of my line, so I gotta burn that back.
Grumpy's in the lab, chemicals collide. Yellow for the glow, black where shadows hide. Lace spin smooth, therapy in the stack. Paint carved in the grain, no time to look back. Epoxy roll.
Yeah, see, because it don't pop as bright as the other colors, but the purple just don't pop, and I want it to pop. So I'll let that dry and try to do a little more pink over some of it. Should work out okay.
Fumes rise thick, a toxic ballet. Each strip a confession, sins washed away. Yellow sparks bright, black eats the light. Delayed hums a hymn, turning wrongs to right. No looking, no dwelling, just the resonant will. The late whisper secrets only silence can fill. Shadows in the grooves, ghosts etched in the grain. Epoxy binds the cracks, sealing up the pain. Epoxy roach clips spun tight from the night. Colors screaming loud, pain fused in the fight. Crafting from the chaos, hands bleed for the art. Epoxy therapy, where the healing starts.
Oh, it's not. It's laying my fingers right in that wet stuff up there. Keep my hand off it.
Yellow glows bright, black swallows the sun. The work ain't never finished, the fight's never done. Lace spins eternal through the wrong and the right. Epoxy in the veins till the end of the night. Grumpy's got a plan in his hand so tight. UV resin flows like stars in the night, filling up the grooves. Yeah, the resin moves, flash of neon cuts through the dark. Smooth, drip, drip, drop, it's a steady stream. Crafting colors like a vivid dream. The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic. Lightning flash just out of sight. Grumpy's groove feels so right. The slingshot is electric, neon bright,
unapologetic. Lightning flash just out of sight. Grumpy's groove feels so right. Like a wizard with a resin wand, creating worlds where colors respond. Pour it here, let it set and glow. Grumpy's got that magic flow. Drip, drip, drop, the groove aligns. Reason art's a sign of the time. The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic.
That was a song I did for this little slingshot that I made. And we talking about neon, and wow, and that one glows good too. It's like a perfect song for that. Little things.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shaded fall like dreams cut from the grave. Turning, turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop whispers secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Rules clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in
Suno, I'm sorry, I zoned out, wasn't paying attention to the chat. I use go to suno.com. It's an AI app that you can make your music. It works a lot better on the PC. You have a lot more customization ways you can tweak and play with your songs, and it's just easier to navigate and do. But you can use it mobile, or make the songs mobile. Like I said, you only get like 40% access to the options through mobile versus what you get PC wise. And then you have to pay for a subscription monthly in order to use it in your videos like I do. But it's only $10 a month, and you get 2,500 credits, and you get all the rights to the songs that you make and stuff when you use that. But that's what I use. I got tired of doing the YouTube music, because every time I'd use YouTube's free music for my videos, when I went to upload them, they would strike it and say that it wasn't free music that I was trying to use. And I'm like, well, I just went through your free library for 2 hours and found it. But yeah, so yeah, I started looking into the AI music stuff, and you can if you can sing, or say like if you can write songs, and you just can't sing or something, can't play no music or something, you can put your own lyrics in there that you wrote yourself completely, and then hit generate and tell it what kind of music style you're looking for, what kind of instruments you want, and just you can fine tune the heck out of it. And but yeah, that's what I use. But they have a spot in there, like I said, you can tell what style musics and stuff you want. My music style is crazy. I have an odd list of styles all slammed together, and it gives you that sound that I got with my music. And then you can create a persona. So you save, like you make a song and you like the way that song sounds, you know, say the vocals and everything, you know, the whole vibe of the song. Will lock that song as a persona, and then it'll start building songs from that sound and that style that you like, you know. And then the more songs you build, it just is AI, so it's just making that persona better and better and better. And so it's like having your own personal band, you know, making your stuff. You know, you know, it knows how you want your music to sound, and you know, the vibe that it has. And you just, like the way I do it, I use those spots to where I input my own prompt. You know, I let AI figure out most of the song. You know, I've gone through and listed a whole list of genres and styles that I like and put that together as one. And then I go in there and I'll say, okay, Grumpy's in the workshop. We're working on neon blue clips, epoxy sponge shining on the lathe. I do a whole lot of little shorthand prompts into my, you have a 200 character bank. You know, you can use up to 200 characters total, and you know, however many words that you can get in, or little short sayings you can get in that 200, you know, you can put that in there and then hit create. And the Suno will go through and throw all that together. And if they're, you know, like I said, the more you use it, it's like it knows you. It knows what you're looking for. So you can put in, instead of like and subscribe, just like and sub. And it knows that I'm looking for like and subscribe to my channel. So it morphs it in, and it starts, it's pretty freaking cool. And it makes some awesome music. You know, they don't all come out good songs. You do have to listen to the music and proof your songs, because, you know, it might have be a 2-minute song, you know, and you listen 60 seconds into it and it's jamming. You love it. Like, heck yeah. Well, 30 seconds past that, all of a sudden the lyrics just get choppy. Sounds like they're speaking Latin backwards, you know. So yeah, some songs don't come out right, you know, but out of the credits that you get and the songs it does make, yeah, I love it. Like I said, in my videos, every video has new songs in it. Because like I said, you get 2,500 credits a month, and they do not roll over, so you use them or lose them. That's the only thing I don't like about it. But other than that, you know, yeah, it's fun. I make all kind of stupid songs. I got songs made up for the grandkids coming over, having sleepovers. Yeah, you know, just it's crazy crap. You want to make a spaghetti and meatball song? You can make you a spaghetti and meatball song and be jamming. I said it's fun. All right, let's see what we can do here. That pink just bled right back into that red, didn't it? I'm gonna have to come over that and chop that with some purple, huh? For it to stand out. Oh yeah, I be babbling all the time, Zed. That's Grumpy. That just means the medicine is working.
Aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Stress gets carved with every groove. Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve.
Would not be Grumpy without the Babble. Squirrel and Babble. Not trying to really get no pattern, I'm just trying to get some yellow in there. I got all kind of messages and notifications on my phone today. I haven't been in my phone. I've been in YouTube all day. I've just been wanting to get this done.
Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll tight medication.
That yellow's gonna blend in back with that green too when it dries.
Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
Goodness. It's gonna give it a difference in the color some, but I don't think it's gonna break it up enough.
Transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin delight. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll tight medication, floating out of space.
There you go. Oh yeah, I don't mind. I need some company or I'm just gonna be by myself doing this. Alright. Alright, I think we're fixing to do it. I don't want to do it. There's no turning back. Let's see, let's do this. This will be a little better. I need, where'd it go? I need to get another container of toothpicks. This one is about empty. Use the heck out of some toothpicks. Ooh. Purple.
Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Crazy meds in a haze, roll tight medication,
yeah, if y'all hear me, I'm arguing with myself, y'all. This is just every day, live or no live. I'm gonna go take Grumpy's batshit crazy.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void.
One of them people that my brain ain't never quiet. I got that narrator going off in my head 24/7 about something. And sometimes it comes out of my mouth and instead of staying in my head. This is how it works. Right? I put that post up the other day. It is not uncommon for me to argue and talk to my dogs or some mess like that. That's me. I talk to my dogs more than I do my wife. I said, my puppy, she's supposed to be my wife's, but hell, she ain't no puppy. She's 4 years old. Her birthday was just the other day. But, she's my baby.
Life is feeling so grand out here. With every spin, the world feels clear. The smell of cedar fills the air. Grumpy's kingdom beyond compare. Wood chips fall like a gentle rain. Each piece secure for the ache and strain. Fingers trace the grain so fine. In every groove a story divine. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away.
I think that purple looks better going across there on top of the pink like that. And I think it made it pop a little better. Don't like the green. The green ain't being broke up yet. I need to drop some purple across the green like I did. Just do some little purples, little dots like I was doing that yellow. Because that green just didn't separate like I wanted it to with the yellow. It dried right back into it. It might show it with the black light, but it's not. Yeah, it shows a little bit with the black light, but without the black light, it's not showing.
Melt far from sight. Cedar Wonderland feels just right. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights. Craft and joy in the quiet nights.
It didn't highlight on my side. Your comment, it looks normal coming up on my side. It might just be because you put highlight in the comment and your phone might have highlighted that highlight. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a few little purple dashes on there too, just to cut that up a little bit, because I just, yeah, purple or red. I gotta do something across the green. Yeah, suno.com. You can play with it for free and make some music. I think you get so many credits a day and fiddle with it, but anything you make for free, technically you're not allowed to use it in your video. You know, if you get monetized or something, it can come back as a copyright deal. But once you pay for the subscription, it is straight up yours, your rights. You can do whatever. I got email confirmation from the company because I was leery about even paying for it, not being able to use it for monetization and whatnot. But I read everything, and then I even got an email back and forth through the people with them telling me that I can use it for monetization and what. And then even if you make 500 songs in a month and you paid for that month and then you quit paying for it, those are still your songs. Now, to get the best download properties, you got to download your stuff while you're paying for it, because that gives you the WAV file to download versus the MP4 file, and it's just a cleaner version of the file. You know, you do more editing and playing with that WAV format versus the other format.
Grumpy laid back, sitting in the shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips cracked and each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, curve problem stem. Willing his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up a stogie, gray like sand.
Might not have been what I wanted, but instead.
Over carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Patterns and spirals designed so tight. Chainsaw humming late into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wood in the world where he be. Late spinning stories past in the shavings. Feeling the texture, minding cravings. Each groove a heartbeat. Every
Did you find it?
Therapeutic dreams flow with ease, crafting cool creations on two hands, grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Will influence worries, chisel in hand, lighting up the stogie, grains like sand. Cool carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Merge clips, more wood and fantasies. Therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Will influence worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up the stogie, grains like sand.
Hey, me and that voice in my head. I don't like half the damn crap that little guy's got to say, but yeah, you know what? There's so many of them little guys up in there arguing. Yay! They keep me busy. What can I say? They're my friends. Let's see, Ray Ray and JoJo need company. I swear a shrink probably put me in the hospital. I better look out. Somebody gonna get me Baker acted. I know, that's the crazy part about it. What is it? What's the word? Neurodivergent or something? I don't know what it is. But yeah, there's some people that it's just when they ain't thinking about something, it's just quiet. You know, I'm thinking, what? Your head, you get quiet? You can shut that shit off? Whew, I envy you. You know, I truly do. Anybody that can be quiet and have nothing going on, I truly envy that person because nope, I can't shut my head off.
Epoxy drips slow like a teardrop falling. Roach clips crafted, pain medication calling. Rolled up therapy sessions in progression like subscribe. Cosmic confession. Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no question.
My brain constantly going.
Pain in the resin, trapped like a fossil. Spinning these tools, therapy colossal. Aliens peeking, they hover and linger. Pointing at Earth, but we flip them the finger.
I didn't know there was a different type of person, you know. I didn't know somebody could have quiet. You know, so it's like, yeah, I'm a mess.
Subscription's free, no question.
First time I ever had to go to any therapy was when I did that vocational rehabilitation stuff for my disability and whatnot. And I don't want to be disabled. I don't want to be able to sit here and not work and not make no money, right? So it's like state wants to pay to send me to school and teach me something. I was damn sure going to go and do what I could do. You know, and I did all the tests and all that, and I say, okay. The funny part about it is they want to tell me call center customer services thing was something I was qualified for. It's like, yeah, that's funny, you know. And then computer stuff, you know, and I did that. I was that ITT Tech commercial, that old broken construction worker getting computer certified and whatnot. I did that, but then at the same time, that certified computer work was the computer whooped on me. I can't grab a gallon of milk out the refrigerator without hurting myself if I ain't careful, you know. So I couldn't snatch up hard drive or towers and whatnot working on them and stuff like that. And you can't find somebody that's gonna babysit you while you work and, hey, hand me that computer and set me up to work all day, you know. So it's like, yeah. But doing all that, I had to go see a shrink. And it was funny. The lady couldn't do nothing for me. Straight up told me, she says, I don't know why you're coming here. It's just a waste of your time and my time. I can't help you. You won't. She wasn't giving me no coping skills. Wasn't trying to help me unwrap or let go of nothing. Or, you know, she just sitting there trying to collect a paycheck. But yeah, I told her real quick, I said, you really don't want to get in my head and open shit up. I said, you gonna crack a can of worms open and it's gonna scare the heck out of you. She looked at me like I was stupid. I was like, all right, what you want to talk about? But I guess my attitude and her attitude, we didn't mesh. She wasn't no help.
Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul. Ink in the wood grain, carving out hope. Lost in creation, feeling fully whole. Epoxy drips clean, blocks the vibe in time. Therapy
I don't even think they need my body to study. Unless they want to study what long-term THC use or something does to organs or whatnot. It'd be a perfect study for that. I have looked into doing that though, donating my body to science and stuff when I die, because I do that, it'll be less of an expense for the family to deal with. Because I don't want no down, I don't want to be buried, I want to be cremated. So donate your body to medical, to science or whatever, they do what they got to do, and then your family gets your remains, the ashes back. Within so many months. I have looked into that part of it. But I'm greedy. I ain't greedy, but you're going to be cutting me, playing with me and all that stuff. I want my family to get a little bit of money out of that too. You know, not just paying for the cremation, you know, give them $5,000 or something. But they don't want to do that. They just want to pay for the cremation, which that's better than nothing, because that's not cheap. But, you know, still. If I was alive, you'd give me all kind of money for my liver on the internet, wouldn't you? Give me a little bit for it, or for my family with me being dead. Yeah, I'm crazy. Babble. There you go. This is about done. Less is more. I'm gonna keep dicking with it and mess it up. I think I should have cut back with the purple, but it's too late. It's there. Or kidney, not liver, but my kidney. Etched in the grain, epoxy binds the cracks, sealing up the pain. Epoxy roach clips spun tight from the night. Colors screaming loud, pain fused in the fight. Yeah, I want to be cremated for sure. Ain't nobody gonna come to the daggum funeral. You see me at my, or not funeral, but hell, probably my funeral too. But ain't nobody gonna come to the cemetery and be visiting me nowhere, so there's no point in me taking up no room and costing all that crazy extra money just for a hole in the ground. Epoxy in the veins till the end of the night. He's got a plan in his hand so tight. UV resin flows like stars in the night, filling up the grooves. Yeah, the resin moves, flash of neon cuts through the dark. Smooth. If you know the sound, you know the sound. I got to be careful because that purple is still wet. Man, it don't look bad at all, yo. I like that. I need to go through and burn like right here.
like a wizard with a resin wand, creating worlds where colors respond.
But see, I'll go through the burn like that, where I burnt over my burn mark, or went over my burn mark with the paint, and just come back through and touch that up and burn the paint off. Get my lines going back in there. I gotta do that to a lot of the piece. There's a lot of cleanup to do, as I call it. There's a lot of it everywhere. I gotta let it dry because I'll get my hand all up on it doing it. But right here, there's some. Right there, there's some. Right through here. And then right here, there's some where I got the sand off of the burn, where I got the paint off of it all together. But, and then right there's a spot. But, and then right there. But yeah, once it dries, I'll do that. So I don't want to smear these little purples because they're kind of, some spots are thick, so they're wet still. So I don't want to smear that around nowhere, because then hell, that'll be more cleanup. But I like that. That turned out good. And thank you for everybody that's hung out and come back and forth and checked out the progression as the day went through. And this is one of them live or long lives. But I got something done today though. You know, I got that done. I'm happy with that. Clean up and it'll be perfect. And then I'm gonna take my torch. Oh, Timber playing dominoes in here. I'm gonna take my torch and show y'all a little bit here. I'll burn all that like that real good outside and just char the heck out of that edge. And then I'll go back with my Scotch-Brite and knock all that char off. And then I'll take the torch and do just a little bit of light burn over the whole thing, and it'll darken this up just a touch. Here and there, you'll barely be able to see it. And but then I'll clear coat all that, and then that'll be done. And then let's see. This is, let's see, did I get the char knocked off of this one? No. I still got to take and knock the char off of this one with my Scotch-Brite and then clear coat that. But you can see where I kind of burnt over the whole picture, and there's a few little dark highlights and stuff here and there. That's how I distress the pieces. But I'll buff this one down, get it ready to spray. This one, I'll do that, burn my edges and scuff it, and then knock all that off, get that one ready to spray. And then this one, I need to take my the black Scotch-Brite that I put on this morning. I'm gonna go back over this char one more time, but I've already went over it with the blue Scotch-Brite. It's just not as aggressive. But and then I'll spray that. And then if anybody hadn't seen this one is the black light and all too. I did this the other day. And then this one, I love this one. This one, I said, this is gonna be for my mom for Christmas. And I love the way the bird came out, the hummingbird. And then it all in general, come out pretty good. And then that glow that's going along the edge, that's the glue in this stuff. That ain't none of my paint right there. That's why I can't sand this top layer down, because sometimes you'll sand into that glue and it messes it up with my glow. You know, so yeah, these pieces here are just temporary. Once I burn them up, I'll be dang sure going with my better boards. But I love that. And then once I get this one done and cleaned up, I want to figure out a way to incorporate these lights. I have 2 packs of these lights, but I think this string is long enough to wrap all the way around. And if it is, then that might be how I try to do it. Wrap them around and try to pull them tight and even lay them to the board. You know, I don't know how I want to do it. I don't know if I want to do that or if I just want to leave it plain and try to get her own little light to put in there and shine at it or something. But with this way, like I said, the purple lights right there, they kind of give it that black light effect. So they might work. I have to figure that out. Once I clean it all up and have a little more time to look at it, I'll think of something for that. Right. Well, now I saw a thing on TV one time that now zoning and all that's gonna play a hard part of this. But I saw that if you had someone buried on your property, that it was all of a sudden it rezoned the taxes and everything. It's like having an own little cemetery and whatnot. You can't never sell the property or something. It's some crazy mess, but I think it was just crap I saw on YouTube one time. Oh, stuff's falling everywhere over here. Turn my heater off. It's getting warm out here now. I can't read all that. Let's see. Here's a
Aliens floating, they dip in my
Oh yeah. For sure, I thought about that too, but I didn't know. Honestly, I thought about that, but I didn't know if people would get turned off of that with me adding the glow or something to that, you know. But I thought about it. But so that's like the one I did. Well, y'all saw it. I just shaded in I filled in the rays with the burn to give it that contrast. But I did definitely thought about doing it with the colors. And then there's another image I have that I want to do, but I have to, the image that I got, the one I printed it out, it didn't come through as well as I wanted it to. So I have to go through and do some drawing on it of my own to darken everything up to give me a good pattern. But I like this one right here too. I thought about putting this down on something, but there's stuff missing. This one had like a sun, I think, that kind of went through here and had rays. You can barely see them coming off right here, but it rayed out like that other praying hand one and gave it. But I want to play with this and get this image done out a little better and then do that. I think that'd be a neat one. Oh. Yeah, and then that's one of my gnome home deals that I did. I drew it in my sketch pad and then took a picture and copied and blowed it up so I could trace it out. And then did my little detail in there. I got a couple of them like that.
They touch the tools, they knock stuff down. Little green hands trying to steal the crown.
Not my image, but I've done that before for a friend. I did that I think last year for Christmas for a friend of mine. I got a bunch of images and stuff everywhere, and then my own art. Like I said, I have a bunch of the little gnome home deals and mushroom pictures and stuff that I've done. But the rest of them are buried in my tote. All right, y'all. I think I am done for now. Everything else I need to go outside and do. I need to burn all that outside and then sand all that stuff down outside so I don't make a mess in here. But it's been a massively long live today, and I greatly appreciate everybody that's come through and hung out with me. It does mean a whole lot. And I know Grumpy got a little crazy today, but hey, that's Grumpy. And at least I got y'all here to listen to my craziness. And I do appreciate it. So hey, everybody have an awesome day. Stay awesome, stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to be grumpy. And God bless everybody. I hope y'all have an awesome day.